Benny Goin?
It's because he grew up in Jordan, where they're not allowed to talk about the Holocaust.
It's because you're anti-Semitic and you just identify with Jew haters.
He doesn't believe in the Holocaust.
I do.
Because they told him, and it's banned from talking about it.
I am anti-Semitic. I do not hate Jews.
Oh dear God! And do you know what Benny Goin told me? I am not anti-Semitic. I hate Jews. No, he hates Judaism. Benny Goyim hates Judaism, not Jews, but he's not anti-Semitic or some shit like that.
Well, because there's a difference. Anti-Semites have a problem with Israel. It has nothing to do with Judaism. I don't like it.
Oh dear God. Okay, I'm not biting.
Rabbi and Benny Adam are both very. They know the scripture very well, and they
it's like
arguing
rooted
on
in their Orthodox Christianity or whatever.
It's good because
they do the same thing to Muslims. So I mean, it's not, you know.
Oh, they're an equal opportunity hater. That's
it's
Bro,
it's not just them, you know.
Either.
There are people on the other side that do this. You know, all the religions do this. I don't agree with it, but they come on here and they debate who has the better religion.
Which is exactly why. First of all,
you're a Christian?
I'm not a Christian.
Okay.
He doesn't hate Jews either. So.
No, it's good that these people hate Jews because Palestinians don't exist. They're just a Jewish conspiracy.
This guy's
What does Jewish mean?
He's trolling.
What does Jewish mean? I've heard this. Like, what does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
It means like a Jew.
Someone who comes from
It means similar to Jew.
Similar to Jews?
Yeah, Jewish, right?
It's like Black-ish. It's like.
I get it. Okay.
It's Chinese-ish.
It's like Swedish.
That's funny.
Edward, how old are you? If you want to say on. If you don't, you can say fuck off.
I'm 49.
Allah ilhamdi.
Okay, as I said, I $25.
Where did you grow up?
Edward, I think Bandy's hitting on
Jindib, what? Can you hear me?
I think he's away from the phone.
He's 49 and still have the mentality of 18-year-old. Like, seriously.
I don't know about that. I work, I make more money. I have 2 degrees.
He's sweet and
What do you have?
intelligent and compassionate. Just stop being an idiot.
Come on, Rabbi, work your magic.
But
I'm
that's
sure it
good.
makes them friends.
No, because rabbis end up being about rabbi.
Look, they're gonna become friends. Take my bet. $25.
I agree.
Take my bet.
No, I agree.
You agree?
Yes.
Yeah, I only accept payments in Bitcoin. Do you have Bitcoin?
No, crypto freaks me out.
She said she agrees with you.
No, but yeah. She agrees with me. Okay, well, whoever disagrees with me, $25. I am willing to do it.
I disagree with you that Palestinians aren't
no one
Jewish
cares.
conspiracy.
No one cares about the dick, nigga. Oh, he's gone.
Okay, I moved him.
Seriously, Edward, 49, man? Where should we start?
He's flirting with you, bro. You're gonna be friends.
Is I'm 49, what do I need to teach him? Like, I don't know. خلاص شاطر يا دول انت بطل. أحسن وأنت بطل الكوكب.
What are you talking about? You educate Hal all the time and he's like 200 years old.
Buttercup,
Yeah,
Buttercup.
what's up?
Why did you call this room New York Times subscribers only?
Well, it started off, I always make these like rooms to talk about like Jew shit and Jew politics, and then all the Palestinians come and colonize. Like I'll make it about the Holocaust or something,
okay.
and all the Palestinians will come.
In all fairness, your conversation about New York Times was over when I came up on stage.
There. We were talking about media bias, and then, as usual.
And it's also not the Palestinians. It's the retarded Palestinians that you promote for some reason.
Yes, it's all my fault, right?
Like you?
I'm not like that. I don't support Hamas. I think they're terrorists.
But you are retarded and you are Palestinian, so
I am, yeah.
He's retarded except about Palestinians.
Yeah, but I'm good retarded. There's a difference there. Not all retardations are you.
You remind me of Rick.
He has like a ton of Jews friends. Like all the Jews love him, even though he's
Oh, here's
Olive,
we have a resist card.
That is not true.
It's okay, Jindib.
you can't deny. You
Jindib,
cannot.
are you with us?
Edward, you said that you grew up in a refugee camp too?
Yes, Colombia.
But you live in the U.S. now, right?
Yeah. Since about 5 years old.
Explain.
So you left when you were when your family moved?
Yeah. So my parents came here first. They were here for a few years, and then went back, and then I was born over there, and then stayed there for about 5 years, and then came back here.
So you don't remember much about growing up in a refugee camp, do you?
Oh yeah, I mean I've been back pretty much every year since 5 years old.
But you didn't go to school.
Until 22.
You didn't go to an honorary school, right?
No. I was only there mostly for the summers.
So just on
Those
vacation.
are the Palestinians who tell you احنا نزلنا على البلد ورحنا كنا في this type, you know, Judy?
Yeah.
على البلد راحوا البلد.
Do you know how, like, in the kindergarten, when kids like each other, they like tease each other? So take it in that context.
Whatever. I mean, listen. He must have some sort of feelings for me if he's channeling me, right? Sending me private messages.
Who's gonna pay me my 25?
Show them your pink nipples. Maybe they'll pay you.
Oh, you remember my pink nipple? They're still somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they're some.
You have to prove that he was white, and his thing is, white people. Only white people have pink nipples. So
So I posted the picture of me with my pink nipples, and then I got banned. And till today, my pink nipples are still out.
I just want to tell you all I had brown nipples, okay? I don't identify as white because my nipples
I'm
are
interested in learning from Edward how he feels about having a family in the West Bank. Are you scared for them? Were you scared after October 7th? Did you try to relocate some of them? Because I remember after October 7th, I was very scared for my family. I even, at one point, when Iran was threatening to bomb that region, I begged my family to relocate to Jordan for a few weeks, and they said no. So I'm interested in learning, because you have a family in the West Bank.
When it comes to relocating, I almost relocated, but they wouldn't leave. One of my cousins.
What are you talking about? Like
one
your
of my
parents or
cousins.
your siblings?
No, my cousins. My siblings are. They are safe. I've had very close family members martyred before October 7th and after October 7th. So I'm very close to what's happening in
Sorry
Palestine.
about that.
Yeah, but and of course I support them. I support them financially now. I support my brother financially, and he owns a supermarket, and I support him financially because he can't even get food into a supermarket.
Yeah, Badaf, أنا كمان. I support my family financially too. I send them money every month.
So who's gonna support me with the $25? Because I just won the bet.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I really want to say it. I hope no. You're such a Jew.
Yes, that's why.
Why? Because he has pink nipples?
No, because of where's my $25?
Which no one offered, by the way.
That was very anti-Semitic, by the way. So only I can say it. Or Buttercup. The rest of you can't.
I'm a Jew too. I can say anti-Semitic things. Thank you
You're a
very much.
resistor. Shut up.
Yeah, you said I'm a Jew, so now I can be anti.
Sure.
Edward, what else have you tried to do?
You get a pass for today, Robbie. You made me happy. Take a 1 day anti-Semitic
Tell them what you went through with your parents with the green cards. It was insane. They keep like bringing like
I actually sponsored my parents for a green card and they got it, and they find it really hard to be in the U.S. because they don't speak English, and
Yeah,
you know, like it's very hard for them to live here because like I go to work, you know.
How long ago did you move?
15 years ago.
15.
So, you know, it's just a lot of the time they come and after a few weeks they get antsy, like they want to go back because they want to go see the neighbors or they want to go see my aunts and uncles.
It's a different, yeah.
It's very different, yes.
The shock, the culture. I mean, I've had my cousins married, you know, women from the West Bank, and you know they have to go back and live there. I don't know, like 3 or 4 times. I have 2 cousins that had to do that with their wives because they just couldn't get used to it. They're here now. They've been here for years, but they couldn't get used to it at first.
It's very different.
It's actually hilarious. The reason Judy had to get the green cards, remember? They keep bringing food like za'atar and like spices.
Yeah. Like the one time they got in trouble.
How old are Judy, your parents?
In their 60s.
Okay. And where do you live, sorry? Or you don't want to say?
Don't say that.
Which
Don't say it.
state?
I live in the Northeast.
Okay.
Me too.
That's
we're gonna
another way to
blizzard.
say Manhattan.
Yeah, you and Judy should meet up. I feel like we were driving distance from each other.
Oh, I wish I would live in Manhattan.
I have a feeling Edward's like the sweetest person alive.
Almost my Edward.
He is so sweet.
49.
Okay,
and-
Rose, why are you
He's
bringing
so
this?
sweet.
I thought I was
Bring it
sweet
towards-
until I saw him
towards my
interact with
direction.
Danny. I was like, wow.
I just think it's so rare on this app, and like I don't know. I think it's.
Yeah, yet you went to Brent's space to shit on him, huh?
Huh? I went to Prince's place?
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Prince's place. I told Prince off.
Edward is not like Prince at all.
I know.
No. I just told him off.
All you guys, not just you, everyone. I think communication is the problem, and communication between Israelis and Palestinians is one thing, but then there's the communication between Palestinians is a bigger problem, if you ask me. So, but that's what it is.
Prince is not
That's
a
a really
representation.
big problem. I met, like, I moved here, I've been here for 15 years, and a lot of the times when I meet Palestinians in the US, it's just, there is something, we don't gather as a community, especially Palestinians who've never been to the West Bank or Gaza. They don't relate to our lives in the West Bank or Gaza.
Yeah.
And
you know why? Because a lot of us are disenfranchised from the movement due to reasons other than yours. You know, you as someone who's from the West Bank, but in general, like everything that is Palestine related that I see as a Palestinian, it has nothing to do with me. It just doesn't resonate with me. You see what
Where do you watch the news?
I watch the news on the only source where the news is watchable, that is X.
Okay.
Very much.
Jack, it's okay to talk about our problems. You should be able to have difficult conversations in life.
Isn't that the Jack that thinks we're a problem?
This is the funny shit.
Finally having a
This
good
guy
conversation.
This guy thinks that Israelis don't know about it. They're literally spying on our fucking phones. They orchestrated and engineered the problems in the Palestinian community. And this guy's like, oh, don't talk about it in a fucking... You're fucking funny, man. So fucking funny. Let's not talk about it. Because Israelis are listening and then the Mossad is gonna go and get names. And...
Jack is also a good guy, but there's a lot of hypnosis. I love Jack like my chat.
It's not about communication, like my national band. How do you explain it?
Yeah, it's very short fuse.
Yeah, short fuse. Like I want to explain to Jack, like, okay, wow, جربت, okay, بعده مش فاهم. قسمك وامشي خلاص مش مطولين.
He's a good guy.
Jack, my life is worthless over there. Like if I go visit my family tomorrow and I get shot in the West Bank, my family can do nothing to seek justice for me. My life has weight in the US. My life has no weight in the West Bank, even though I'm an American citizen.
That is true. But that's why you were talking about refugee camps, and I mean, I think diaspora in general is a refugee camp, but honestly, I don't mind it. I like this refugee camp.
I mean, my life is worth something in the U.S. My family here can go seek justice in court if someone comes and kills me. Back home, forget it. I'm nobody.
Yeah, there's a set of laws here that protect you. And that's something that we don't have in
So when you go back home, Judy, you don't find yourself. You don't realize, like, you don't find yourself. You lose your sense of belonging, or what's the deal?
I feel scared when I go back home. Can you believe that, Jim?
Scared of who? Of what?
Of everything.
Like what?
Like, scared that I might be shot at a checkpoint, scared of being harassed when I cross the bridge or the bridge. I'm scared that if I speak up my mind, the PA might put me in jail. Scared that if I criticize Hamas. No, they do. Come on, scared that if I say something against Hamas.
انت بتمسح يا جندب، انت بتمسح مش كل الناس زيك.
Let Judy finish. She's talking.
No, what I'm trying to tell Jindib,
But those things that you went through growing up and you're still going through them. So I understand.
You lose it.
But you don't find your potential as a person when you go back, visit and see your family and so on and so forth. Don't you have that sense of like, I want to go back and see things and have the smell of what's around the block you grew up on, that kind of stuff?
I love seeing my family. Don't get me wrong, but I'm honest with you. When you live in the U.S. for a long time, you get to certain standards of safety that if you travel.
So you think you're safer in New York than I don't know, Ramallah or something?
I don't live in New York.
Well, anyway.
I mean, I used to live in New York. I don't live in New York anymore.
But the risk and the danger does not come from Palestinians, obviously, right? You're always concerned about getting harassed by the soldiers, by the army, by the checkpoints, by the crossing points, and so on and so forth, right?
We can never know.
That's the biggest.
We can never know.
But also, I feel that if I talk about the political parties in the West Bank, I don't feel comfortable speaking up my mind over there.
Like what? You're concerned the PA is gonna come and
maybe I'm not. Maybe I haven't lived there in a long time. Maybe things have changed. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
no, they haven't changed.
Judy, I think your guard's a little bit up. I think some things are true, but many things are just in your head. But you cannot debate with fear. Like it's hard to take. Like if gender want to convince you, it's not gonna work. So you need time, but mostly what you're saying, it's in your head. Regarding like when you live, especially in a small town that, let's say, kind of disconnected from the conflict, a little bit of a bubble, like the day-to-day, like no, you enjoy it and you don't feel this, but it takes time. So, but totally understand, like you cannot debate with fear. Like Jack down there. Thank you.
Jack, what's your problem? Jack, can you put Jack up on the?
No, you're a spy. Don't debate with him.
Let Jack speak. Let Jack talk.
I think it's apathy more than fear for most people, bro.
I do agree, Rabbi.
The West Bank does feel like home, right, Judy? Like you do get like nostalgia around it. Like you want to bring your kids there.
Yeah, sure. I have. I miss visiting. I miss my family, and I do feel nostalgic. I wish I could visit more.
How do you get in? From Jordan or from Tel Aviv?
From Jordan.
No, do you have to take the?
Do you have a blue card? You have a blue card, don't you?
Blue card?
Do you take the Palestinian only, or or do you take the foreigners?
Just Palestinians only, yes.
Oh, okay, that's a problem. Yeah.
Anyway, Judy, you asked, what's my problem? I just find it kind of weird that you guys like almost come to give like your therapy session to other Jewish people and Israelis. And I don't know, I haven't really heard you talk, but there's another just filthy person on here who just has a really disgusting tongue. Every time he speaks, it's
Jack,
just like
I've known Buttercup for a long time.
No, I'm not talking about Buttercup.
She
I'm talking
gets
about
attacked
Danny.
all the time because of her views and opinions, and I've known her for a long time, for 15 years now. She always gets attacked because of what she says, and
I don't know if I have a problem with Buttercup yet. I'm still trying to decide.
But I think, Jack, what you're missing is Emrose and Benny are friends in the real world, and me and Judy are friends in the real world. We're not like doing posturing or on the line or anything. We're actually real friends, and we're just bringing our friends online. So I don't know why.
Hey guys.
You're misreading.
It's cool. I have some real friends in real life on this app too. I just
None of you have friends. That's
find
why
everything you guys are doing and saying,
No, definitely does not have. He said he's gonna go to war. He's gonna go to war with you guys.
That's right.
He's gonna destroy you.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. So, Judy, you were friends with Buttercup since she was in her 20s?
Yeah,
by the way,
we used to.
Benny Olive is
Yeah.
sending me weird, like, sexual...
yeah.
Yeah, me too. He sent me one too.
It's very odd, bro. And this is the kind of
I'm
people that's not for me.
transgender.
So, Buttercup, when you ask why, like, what's the problem, you'll understand now that this guy's a fucking weirdo.
Bro, but you're literally hanging out with people
We
who
all
share
agree
the
that
moods
it's
of women, bro, and like
Bro,
making stories.
I don't deal with any people who act like this to each other.
Really?
I just don't.
Really, Jack?
No, I don't. I tell everyone not to do that. Same way.
Oh my god.
I don't allow that
my
shit in my
lord.
rooms.
Just set up a whole room named Emrose and Buttercup.
You know what? Okay, if that's the case, I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
yeah,
this
but
moment
I
to
did.
tell the Israelis.
Was that your room
You know exactly what he's gonna do in it. He's just gonna try to expose me. Why would you do that? Why would
Was that you
do
or Prince, Jack?
You weren't even the topic. That was Benny, fuckface over here.
Jack,
yeah.
what did you
So
say in
hold
the
on,
comment about
Just a
me?
second, Judy.
Jack.
Just a second.
I said you're a psyop.
Okay,
Why did you
it's fine.
say that?
Because it makes
Because
sense.
you sound like a psyop.
She's a real person. I know her in the real world.
Why are you defending Buttercup? Don't defend Judy. Don't fucking defend. Okay? Someone kind of attack you. Okay, great.
Who said you're in charge, Benny?
He's
No, I'm
just
not in
eating
charge.
dick.
I'm just advising.
Why
you not to
are
defend.
you pressing these women?
Edward.
These women have voices.
Edward.
Rose, I'm protecting women.
No,
I'm protecting women.
trust me.
Oh, man,
It's his
you're
role, bro.
I love you guys. I
It's fine. Jack's my friend. I don't care. We're having a conversation.
Jack, so you guys like sat down in that room, you jerk each other. What did you guys do?
Exactly. Your mom came and jerked us all off.
I don't
What
think-
kind of conversation you
How
want
was
to
it?
have?
How was
I
it?
get. Huh?
You guys went to a
was
war,
great.
you created a room.
Y'all
That's
don't
what you
even
guys do.
offend each other. Y'all just offend us because both of you don't
Do
care.
we have to
don't
spend the
say
next 1 hour
us that we're
Bro,
cool.
this guy is literally a
You know what?
filthy
You know
fucking
what?
dog.
You know what? Everybody, shut the fuck up. You're all a bunch of simps because all you men
Shut
do is
up.
talk shit to each other. All you men do is talk shit to each
Yeah.
other, and then the second anybody says anything slightly
You're
might
a
be
resist
misinterpreted or disrespect towards the women, you're all
Resist
turning
hard.
the
You
fuck
see how
up.
these people talk, bro? Emrose, who are you to even talk?
It is right. You're all jerking each other off.
Shut the fuck up.
We're all sitting in a circle jerking each other off.
Why don't we as men, get in a circle and jerk each other off? We don't
Good
need
for
these
you.
women. We don't need.
Actually, I'm gonna get off this conversation. It's not.
Yeah, this is really uncomfortable, guys.
Why don't you just get him out?
All right, Saul, you're going down.
Yeah.
But why?
I
Are you
don't
no
know.
more- no more
You should
jerking-
keep the You should try to keep the conversation.
What is a resist hard, Emrose? What is that? Can we get the Israeli perspective on the
We were
resist
having
hard?
such a nice conversation before, and we were just
Jack.
making peace between Edward and Benny.
What's up?
I think
I
we
mean,
just.
What's up?
Like,
Continue.
I'm asking, what's a resist hard to Emrose?
What are you you think it is?
Probably who
People
support
that
Hamas.
recycle slogans without actually understanding anything.
People who recycle slogans without
Actually
understanding.
understanding anything.
Why do you have to repeat every fucking line?
But I feel the whole conflict on both
Hey,
sides.
are you her like that or what, bro? She doesn't need you to white knight for her, bro. Just
No,
relax.
but you keep repeating every fucking line, like as if it is.
She has a thick accent. You guys are from the same place. I don't fucking speak broken English. I'm trying to understand what she's saying. Fucking idiot.
Again, people who recycle slogans but don't actually understand anything.
But you just described like 99% of people on both sides.
Edward, what's wrong with
Yes.
accents?
Nothing is wrong with the accents.
You like
nothing.
accents?
It wasn't
Anything
me
else you
that
want to
said
know,
it.
Jack? I'm an open book. Go ahead,
Yeah.
ask.
What's your take on Hamas?
Fuck Hamas.
Not my.
You could them Hamas.
Fuck Hamas. We want
Do you condemn Hamas?
Fuck Hamas.
I condemn
I'm asking
actions, not people.
Benny Rose. I'm talking.
Every time I hear Hamas, I need to say fuck Hamas.
Okay, cool. Amazing.
Your fucking voice is like 8th of October. 8th of fucking October.
So, Emrose, do you think
Yes.
if Hamas didn't do October 7th, what would be, I guess, what do you see as the logical
Guys,
steps for people in
this
Gaza?
is too low IQ fucking discussion. We were having a better conversation. That is shit.
Would you like to answer the question?
No, because you're dumb fuck, man.
I'm not talking to you, faggot.
You're low IQ.
You don't have to white knight for every Jew.
All right, guys. All right, Benny. I mean, let him ask him. He doesn't know her.
I
He doesn't know
fucking
her.
know.
Fuck 8th of
Jesus Christ.
7th of October. Fuck.
We don't need
Hey,
to.
dude, we get it. We get
Edward,
your
we don't
positions.
need,
We don't give a
need to
fuck.
ask that question. We know that we already see the consequences. We don't need to ask a hypothetical question.
I'm just asking. Emrose,
We
do you want to
already look
answer
at
the
the
question or
consequences.
not?
Look what happened after. Look at all the
Arabs.
people.
No, but that's what you're missing is I told them exactly, or not Jack specifically, but I told them exactly that. Like, what do you think is going to happen after something like this? And they all said, oh, that's fine. What matters is the principle. And it's like, okay, you choose to be retarded, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, and that's
No,
what it
people are more important than principles.
No, but you guys notice, like, these questions, they keep asking, well, what do you think can happen if Hamas did? Because, see, Rabbi, I told you, do you have fucking energy for this? قص سمك واللي بعده. مش فاضيين. Like, I need to
I don't really interact, I don't really go into the Israeli-Palestinian...
Like, Judy, why do you fucking answer? Emerald's the same. I'm just giving you advice. Don't fall into this fucking trap, like, because some guy asked with this fucking voice. Who gives a fuck?
Look, I mean, it boils down to this, that is, like, people... These guys in general come from a camp where it's like what's taken by force can only be retrieved by force, and you know the whole drill.
Will they do themselves, like, ask him, do you do yourself, like, are you willing to put a suicide vest and do next to the fucking embassy you live in? No. So, like, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. And
but that's
I
most
was
people, like,
surprised
they're
by
not willing to
a
do
lot of
something.
these. You know what? A lot of these protests and the U.S. They go on and they chant slogans, and at the end of the march, they play music and they start dancing to Palestinian music, and I was shocked. Like, people are being killed over there, and you guys are dancing. It just it didn't sit well with me.
وجندي بكعبوك الخرا في الضف وامي برقص.
Who told you? Who told you? I mean, be quiet.
Well, no, if you say, they're going to say Amir.
Jindib, how much is a knafi blade today?
How much is the one?
The knafi blade. خبزة knafi بيش.
How much is the kilogram?
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. الخبزة. One plate.
Well, I don't know. I never think about it. I don't really know.
خبزة كنافة مين؟
I don't know what that is.
سموها خبزة؟ Really?
They eat knafi with bread.
Well, that's disgusting. Who does that?
Yeah, I know. That's
Jindib.
no, he doesn't. Jindib, do you do that?
لا يا زلمة.
Stop.
Jindib, you don't do
يا
that.
زلمة, please
Jindib
don't
does it.
tell me it's true.
If it's
My
Jews
family
and
never-
this
Yeah,
works
some
out,
people do eat knafe. They stuff it in a pita bread. Yes.
Oh my God! Come on!
Yes, you can.
Come on!
Chan Allah.
You can actually make a meal out of it.
My family in Nablus does that all the time.
that's the
Yes.
Oh my God! No, yeah, I agree with Rabbi. I don't think.
It's a breakfast, guys. The best breakfast. What the fuck are you talking about?
Best breakfast? It's
not breakfast.
carbs on carbs on sugar.
Breakfast.
Dude, it's a breakfast.
No,
That's
it's not.
carbs on sugar. That's worse than cereal.
What the fuck do you think pancakes is?
Only
Like,
the
why-
bean.
Yeah, pancakes are terrible as
Oh,
well.
look, pancakes. We put the fucking maple syrup on top of it. Oh,
That's
look at
horrible.
that. No.
Oh my God, you're one of those?
No,
Well,
listen.
obviously, you need to have protein
Well,
in the morning.
he owns a.
Oh my
He owns
God.
a what do you have?
No, listen, don't talk about this. But
Knafe is the
protein in the morning
Do you
is a healthy.
like the protein shake and stuff
Listen,
too?
listen.
So you
That-
think it's mental to eat some knafe with bread in the morning, Bani Adam?
Yes,
No,
listen.
That's disgusting.
No,
No,
I
it's
tried
not
it many
disgusting.
times and I didn't die. Still alive.
Oh, I'm sure you're not gonna die immediately.
No,
Don't wait.
listen,
Okay,
no,
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 you're
no,
gonna
no,
cereal,
no,
you're not
no,
die.
listen to
You're
this
gonna
scenario.
get diabetes eventually, and then your arms
No,
are gonna fall off.
Isma, listen to the scenario. It's October or November. It's the olive oil harvesting season. You're gonna work like a whore in a field, and you need to eat something because no one's gonna come check on you, and you need to work the whole fucking day.
Yeah, you need protein, bro. Go grab some
Yeah,
eggs.
No, what fucking protein, man? I'm telling you, you're gonna work like a whore in a field.
Protein, protein.
So you go and you eat knafe in the morning as a breakfast,
حبيبي ما
and you work
بتطلع
like a
روحك على
donkey,
الصباح.
and you work like a donkey the whole day. Okay?
These analogies.
ما بتحلى روحك على الصباح.
No, I mean, just try
When the olive you're enlisted for the next olive season, we're gonna enlist your
This
ass.
is like eating like sweet fucking chocolate the moment you wake up. What the fuck?
Next
Yeah, I know,
time-
it's terrible.
no, sometimes in the olive
Yeah,
season
that's
is so
protein
fucking
shake in the
bad.
morning.
Sometimes I want the settler to come burn our field. It's so fucking bad.
Look, bro, knafe is like at night, and you know it is an appetizer in Lebanon, but it's actually more of a dessert.
No, sometimes in the morning for
People
night is also bad. You shouldn't be eating at night at
every
all.
fucking morning and eating knafe. That's what they think.
Listen, I'm a big advocate of OMAD, only one meal a day.
جندب السنة الجاية يجيبوا مستوطنين يحرقوا الزيتونات تبعتنا زي كده.
Puts امك.
One meal a day does work.
Edward, did you harvest olive? Did you نزلت على الضوء هذا وقت
No.
لقطة زيتون؟
No, I wasn't.
لين فتح طيزة كنت تنزل.
Oh my God, your language is so disgusting.
No, it's a
Uh,
Palestinian term. It's called
That's
it's a Palestinian term.
I
يسأل جندب على فكرة.
I mean, I did figs. I was forced to do figs, and what's a
طلع
pickery?
جندب بكل
If you're taking issues with your profane profane mouth, then
Yeah.
Jindib,
I'm thinking.
Jindib, I said بنفتح طيزك. It's a term, no?
it is, yes. It means you work so hard, you get tired, yeah.
But
I haven't heard it. It sounds very weird and
It's very gay, yes, I know.
Oh, Danielle, did you know what I found out this morning? Jindib hates Machadra too.
What is this thing with Machadara? With people
I
saying
don't know.
Machadara? Shape.
I'll explain.
Shape
I'll
does
explain.
too.
I'll
Shadara is
explain why.
horrible, bro. You guys, you know what? The Israelis are right about you guys, man.
Okay, Israelis have chocolate hummus.
No, we don't.
Yes,
No,
you do, and I have
no,
proof.
don't.
I have
No,
proof.
no.
It's an American
And Rose,
style
don't even go there. I have proof.
It's an American thing. It's not
No,
an
it's
Israeli
not.
thing. It's an American
No, it's
yes.
not.
Yes,
I
yes,
googled
never,
it. They
never had
did.
that.
No, I googled it. They have it in Israel. I don't think it's a thing, but like somebody's done it.
Somebody did it, but we did not invent it.
Yeah, well, this is
last-
Well, honestly, I don't know of any Arab that would invent it.
I think the weirdest thing they call something musabaka.
Yeah, but that shouldn't even be a question. I mean, these guys have.
That's just 'cause they don't know how to say the
Disgusting
half.
shit ever.
Literally on the menu, it's called musabaka.
Breaking up gender.
How do you say it's sweet? Is it like khulu?
Yeah, hello.
Khulu.
How they say
No,
it?
they don't say that. Yeah, they don't say the ha.
Yeah.
So they say khulu.
Is that how you say it, Rose?
Khulu, habibi.
It's Chalouk.
Hello. Khulu,
Khaluk
like
means well-mannered.
sweet.
هي اخلاق.
That's not a word. Not in
No.
يعني على الأخلاق يا بني.
ما احلى من الاخلاق.
But the thing with the mujadra is very surprising. Like,
I will tell you why. Jindib will come home. I was like, Yalla, what did you cook? She'd say, Mjaddara. The second day he comes home, what did you cook? Mjaddara. Third day, Mjaddara.
Yeah, because
So
it's
it's like-
easy. And it's
Never happened. Never happened.
Mjaddara
When I was a kid, I ran away.
I mean, mjaddara, if it's made good, I don't eat it anymore, but I've never had a revulsion to it like you guys do.
That's
like
because your
Sheikh
mother
does.
didn't do Mjaddara every day. That's what.
No, but you know what? My family does make fun of me because I always request fat. You know, the chicken and the
قصده فتة.
yeah, yep. And they call it, like, my family calls it poor man's food. So I always request it, you know, when
what's
my
that? I
family
don't know it. What is
fat.
that? Yeah.
It's chicken.
فتة. Not fat.
Okay,
I've never heard of it.
fat is fine. It's like pita bread soaked in the mara'a, what's the mara'a?
The stock. Chicken
The
stock.
stock, yep. And then you put a
No,
little bit of...
No. You do crispy pita bread, right? Fried or oven baked, right? With rice, you layer it in with the rice, right? Chicken and like a yogurt and tahina and garlic mix as the sauce.
This
And then
is
you
the
layer
Syrian
those all.
version.
This is the real version. And then you layer them all on top, and then you eat it while it's still hot. Because if the bread sits too long in the sauce, it'll get like soaking.
You guys
So
you need the shortcut. I put it in the chat.
I know. I'm not gonna say, but
It's
anyway,
probably
there's
the
a
best
word
way to
for
do it.
yeah. There's a word in Hebrew. Okay, I get it.
I put it in the chat. You can check it. I don't like
Okay.
that anyways.
I only had
Basically, it's lafa, kilo.
Buttercup, what were you going to say?
I said I had makluba in.
Yeah, matluba. Why isn't everybody sick of matluba?
I do the best matluba. You can't get sick of matluba.
Oh my god. That's...
I mean, ma'lum is okay.
You cannot
it's just okay.
Depends. Matluba what? Matluba zahra?
صح مظبوط.
Yeah, you can't get more zahra.
Zahra is good, but I don't like batinjan in it. Tomatoes are fine.
Tomatoes good. The batinjan is
You can't
not.
have. Wait, you can't. You know what? You want مقلوبة بدون باذنجان?
Tomatoes are kosher.
Oh,
Are you Syrian or Lebanese?
Ahmad Ahmad.
I'm Syrian.
Oh.
Lebanese people are Syrian, but that's like a redundant question.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Like تفو عليك.
Wait, is he spinning?
Who is this guy?
Drunk David is who this guy is.
He's my friend
He's
from
just
New
around.
York. He's a good guy, but he's heavy on the alcohol.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong
Every
with
day,
that. As long
David?
as we
There's
just
nothing wrong with it?
We're worried about you.
I mean, I don't have one of those medals in the lower left though. Can I get?
You know?
No, I haven't got one yet.
David.
I'm gonna call my parents and be like, can you give me one of those medals? But as of right
Do
now,
it without staggering and falling down like you usually do.
first of all, you shouldn't say that. That's not nice.
Do you want a tissue?
It's not gonna stop until you kick him. I'm just letting you.
I know. It wouldn't.
Okay, ladies. Jindib, I need to go. Princess sister is calling, so I need to leave. Thank you.
You can't resist.
And talk to you later.
Oh my God.
Why are you saying it like that?
Bye, Benny Olive.
See you later.
What's up, Buttercup?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Who's MJ? Do I know you?
No, you don't.
Okay. What brings you? No Mossad agents? You have a problem with Mossad agents?
Wow, there's nothing
You're
wrong
very
with being
suspicious.
Mossad.
Oh, I love
What's
Epstein.
going on?
I love Epstein.
I mean, Randy, I never asked you, your boy being arrested.
I just don't want Mossad agents around me. That's it. What's so bad about that?
Wait, so Randy, can I ask Randy, the fact that your boy got arrested, that's no bueno, right?
Which boy got arrested?
Your boy,
Which one?
that former prince.
Oh, Prince Andrew. No, they let him out.
Yeah, he looked really scared. I heard that when they let him out.
I saw his picture in the Daily Mail, and he looked befuddled. Is that
They didn't arrest him because of what he did to children. They arrested him because he
allegedly
expected to release info.
Free
Yeah,
Palestine.
but that's not why they captured him, bro. It's about information.
Right, like what he did, allegedly he was giving confidential information about what the UK was doing, and he was giving it to
Israel via Epstein.
Hey guys, look.
Well, I won't say that. He gave it to Epstein. I don't know what he.
Like our normal's picture with Epstein.
Norm was not in the Epstein files, for the record. So.
Oh no, he was directly involved with the JFK killing.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's a very cool picture. I would like to have one.
You want one? Just
Yeah.
take it. More than welcome to screenshot.
Yeah, I'll back channel you.
Cool.
Yeah, Judy, that's why I was worried about bringing Jack up, because he and Benny don't get along. They just.
Wait, hold on. I like Jack.
I like him, but he and Benny are they're like.
Wait, the Palestinian
Benny
Jack?
Olive.
Yeah, you still don't get it, Buttercup. It doesn't matter. They're in general. That's how they're like. They ostracized me a long time ago. They tell me I'm not Palestinian because I disagree with them. Are you aware of that?
No.
Right. So
Yeah, I'm
there's
aware.
nothing special going on here.
Yeah, I won't say, but I won't say who, but somebody told me you better not hang out with that Randy guy.
Yeah, why? Am I gonna?
I was like, it was too late. I met him in person. It was like, well, you shouldn't do that again. I was like, well, we're gonna do it anyway.
I met you 3 times.
So when they say,
Yeah.
I have a question. Like when they actually say, "Oh, you're not Palestinian," what do they mean by that?
Well, because I
helped so many Palestinians. I've been supporting my family for a long time now, and I don't know what.
I can tell you exactly what it is.
She's not Palestinian. If speaking my mind will stop me from being Palestinian.
The thing is, no one likes baby killers. That's the thing, right?
That has nothing to do with it, bro.
Maybe you should not kill babies as a Palestinian.
I'm not an activist in any way, shape, and form. That's not why. It's just simply that it started because I disagree with Hamas, and I think that there's ways to resist, and there's ways that cost you more than they benefit you, and it's just not in line with my values. I'm not saying all Muslims are like that, but me personally, I'm a Christian. And I also believe in freedom, and I believe the Palestinian should have the right to choose the Israeli side if he wants to. You know what I mean? So we clearly have different values, and as a result, I'm automatically a traitor, and my blood is halal. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the fact that your blood is halal.
Yeah, they did say my blood is halal, and then they started saying that they should kill all the Christians in Palestine. Yeah, it's just this wild, bro.
And then, did you answer them there is no Palestine, so they can't kill all?
See, I don't care about that. You don't understand it. You can call it Israel. I don't care. Most Palestinians don't care, bro. They just want rights, If the Palestinians can live in a country called Israel and they live like normal citizens, bro, I don't mind that. Then I support Israel. No problem.
I wouldn't care what they call it. They call it Israel team.
Yeah, that's why.
Should we introduce Saul to Palestinians who oppose Hamas? Because we had a room here.
Of course, I know they exist.
They don't just exist. They're
Yeah, but so. Our President Trump is, with the border peace, is trying to make it possible.
We have been there for thousands of years. What are you talking about?
Who said Palestinians who oppose Hamas don't exist? Who said that?
Most of us don't like Hamas, but we don't get to speak. Look, bro, honestly, I would understand.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because, the new border peace, they're doing the whole thing. So
no one cares about the border peace. I'm just telling you what it is. It seems like Palestinians agree with Hamas because these are the only Palestinians who get to speak, basically. That's just what it is.
What about the PLO?
I don't know a single one who likes Hamas, bro. I don't know a single one in my real life who likes Hamas.
Saul is let me introduce you. Guys,
hold on.
Salah's a pro-Palestinian activist in America who's fiercely pro-Hamas, and he's confused that some Palestinians don't share that.
I'm not confused at all.
Okay, why are you yelling?
What's your favorite thing about Hamas? Top favorite things about Hamas, Salah?
Oh my God! Look, we had this discussion before. I don't remember if it was.
But Hamas is a terrorist organization.
Okay, can I answer the? Can I answer? Can I respond to the? Can I respond? The statement that I made was that the only actual, resistance for Gaza is Hamas. Okay.
Gaza.
I mean, yes, but we're not talking about. Look, I wasn't talking about the West Bank, okay? But somebody had brought up the point that there are more Hamas supporters in the West Bank than there are. Okay, that there are more Hamas supporters in the West Bank than there are in Gaza, which I don't know. If it was true. Somebody had made a
You know why so? Because the people in the West Bank haven't been affected on the same level like the people in Gaza.
Are you Palestinian? First things first.
No, I'm not Palestinian.
Whoa, you're not Palestinian?
I mean, what are we saying here, bro? What are we?
Where are you from?
No, I was like impressed by his emphaticness. He's so enthusiastic for Hamas.
But
and he's like yelling Palestinians.
I mean, where is he from? He can be from like Joe Schmo from.
He's a white guy.
Yeah, but
from
Morocco.
I don't know.
On our behalf, that's my issue. I've been telling you for ages. Like none of these people are Palestinian. None of them.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm not Palestinian. I can.
I thought it might enlighten him a little. That's all.
If anything, I am reluctantly pro-Hamas temporarily because of the siege in Gaza. Okay.
Temporarily. What does that mean?
It means.
This is different than what you said earlier. You were enthusiastically
No. Because people love to put narratives in other people. I've noticed with this community.
Well, you're making a narrative right now.
Stop. Please let me. No, because I witnessed it. As soon as somebody leaves one of
What did
one
you
of these
witness?
rooms,
So you're not even from there.
Alright, David, mute up.
David, let me speak, please. The second somebody leaves these rooms, people start putting words in people's mouths, and they're not here to defend against that. It happened with me. It happened with other people while I was here, and these other people were in the rooms. I never said I said I was pro Hamas. Yes, I did, but I didn't say like. It's reluctant, if anything. And look, when Ace was here, we basically had the same opinion on it. She was a little less enthusiastic.
Who is Ace?
She's not Palestinian.
She's not even a Palestinian as well.
And you're not a Palestinian either. So what are you doing here?
It's a group of non-Palestinians telling us how. But that's the thing.
I'm not telling anyone that they need to support Hamas. I'm not. That's not my position at all.
It's Hamas.
So
yeah, it's pronounced
and
Hamas.
this is the rhetoric. This is the rhetoric, and this is what's so sad. Why are you pushing pro-Palestinians away with
because you're not pro-Palestine. You're not pro-Palestine. You're pro-Hamas. There's a huge difference.
You're boo.
As Palestinians, thank you for your help. We don't want it.
If Palestinians don't support Hamas and they want freedom from their rule over Gaza, I support that. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay, good. We came full circle. This is great. Everyone, give him a round of applause.
Yeah. How about you focus on the Epstein file?
My position is still the same. But again, when it comes to Palestinian thing, they want someone else to be in charge of Gaza, which is also what Hamas has said.
What is your point?
He doesn't get it. Do you understand that I would rather have Israel? I would rather live under Israel than under Hamas. Do you understand that? Can you comprehend that?
I mean, I think that's crazy, but
okay,
why is that crazy?
Crazy, and I respect that, but that's my perspective.
Who has more money and power and logistics and
okay, I'm just trying to tell you that you're not necessarily helping even when you think you are.
If there was ever a choice to support a neutral third party, obviously, okay, there's the Palestinian Authority, there's Fatah, but they're
basically ineffective and have been ineffective. Not that Hamas is any more effective.
That doesn't mean I should join that or support it.
But if the Palestinian Authority
it's all
gained more
about-
power,
it's all
if Fatah gained more power, I would support them over Hamas.
Fatwa.
If there was a diplomatic solution, and I genuinely believed in a diplomatic solution, and I knew that the majority of Palestinians supported that diplomatic solution, then I would be on board. Because
But you keep on going, and you're on board with something most Palestinians
He doesn't get it.
yeah, he doesn't get it. Most Palestinians don't want Hamas.
I grew up in the West Bank, and I've never felt that any of the Palestinian leaders cared about me or my family in the West Bank.
That is true.
But you still don't support Hamas because Saul thinks that he's helping the
They are
Palestinians.
the worst. They are the worst.
So, Judy, do you remember when...
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
They don't care about Palestinian lives. A lot of them don't even live in Gaza or the West Bank. They talk from Qatar and from Turkey.
That's what I was saying. Judy, you remember when Yasser Arafat was living in a chalet in Paris? He was telling all the Palestinians, like, this is what you should do. Meanwhile, he's living in like in a $2 million chalet in Paris.
They have been using us for 75 years.
Exactly.
It's time to...
You know Yasser Arafat died a billionaire, right?
That's why Trump is bringing the board of peace to make sure, like, you know, there's...
David, yeah, we heard about it. We're very excited about it.
Using my family.
Nothing is going to happen with that.
We got traumatized during the second Intifada. I'm traumatized, you know, like when I run into police cars, sometimes I freak out. I start shaking sometimes. Like that, it wasn't the right way to live or for a child to grow up. And just because, so they just wanted to have money, millions of dollars, and
I don't
he and the government
wasting time on this shit. Look, bro, you have the right to support Hamas, bro. You don't have to.
No, you don't have the right to.
Let me make
Actually,
one statement.
if you're supporting Hamas, then I want your name, and I want to put you on a list.
Let me. I would never directly send.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
No, that's even worse. What you're saying is
My name is.
you want a
is
terrorist organization for me, not for you. That's what you're saying.
No. I'm saying if there's an option to send aid, obviously Israel blocks all aid coming in. You know, if there's an option to.
Of course, matters not Hamas. Of course, because it's a terrorist.
If I have a choice to not support Hamas and to offer aid and support to Palestinians in Gaza without any intervention by
You
Hamas,
can support
which is
people in
impossible.
Gaza, but you don't have to
It
blow
just
people
keeps
up.
going. Do you understand that the average guy in Gaza would be much happier and better off without Hamas? Do you understand that?
Yeah, they want nothing to do with you. With all due respect, actually, there's no due respect. They want nothing to do
Right,
with
but
you.
you think you're helping them by supporting exactly why they're in the deep shit that they're in.
Yeah, you're part of the problem, so just saying.
Okay, that's fine. It's not.
I want your name so I can give it to my FBI.
I got move
I mean,
move David.
Buttercup, you met my family. You met my parents.
Yeah, they invited me to their house. They invited me to Nablus for what's it called?
Did you have kanafa with bread?
Akuba. Huh?
Did you have kanafa with bread in the morning like Jindi?
Wait, is that good?
We had kanafa in the afternoon.
Wait, what is kanafa? What is that?
Okay, that
It's
makes
like a
sense.
dessert. You read the title. It's a subject. Read the.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but Jindi treats it as an appetizer.
Randy, when we were hanging out, did you ever give me what is it called again?
Me and Judy are gonna visit her parents next time. Now she has a passport. We're gonna go through Ben Gurion. I said I'm not going back to Israel until Judy can fly with me through Ben Gurion. We're gonna go visit her, maybe Lud. I don't know. Maybe her parents.
You guys should visit Rabbi in
Visit my sister.
Canada.
We maybe that seems easier to get
Wow, let's go.
to the West Bank than to get to Rabbi.
I mean, we can always do like a stopover, right?
Oh, it is easier for you to go there than to come
No,
here.
Rabbi could just meet us in Jordan.
I mean, he's a great host. I mean, he hosted me in Montreal, and he's a great host.
Rabbi said he's going to give me a tour of Jordan.
Yeah,
We went to
I saw David in Toronto, in Ottawa, and in Montreal.
Yeah, the one in Montreal. I forget what was the name of the restaurant. The Middle Eastern restaurant. It was a very good food.
It's a Syrian restaurant.
And Buttercup, he was talking to the waiter. I had no idea what he was saying. but whatever he said to the waiter, we had great food came out. Yeah. So.
Anyways, if I ever see you, Buttercup, I'll buy you a Happy Meal.
It'll be in.
Nice.
You guys have Happy Meals in a month?
Yeah, of course we do. Oh, and who told you I'm gonna see you in a month?
No, they don't. They're not allowed to be happy.
Of course we. Oh yeah, there you go.
You have
Jordan,
McDonald's?
come on, man. You're not allowed to be happy.
Yeah. Bring in El Normo.
No, he's blocked. You know, he listens to my rooms through Kitover.
I'd like to.
He calls up Kitover and he's like, I can't get into Buttercup's rooms, and then Kitover tells him where to listen.
El Normo is I love El Normo like my child. He's more sensitive than a clitoris.
Yeah, so Buttercup, I actually met Norm in person. We had lunch together.
How was it? Did he talk is he normal in real life?
Of course
Like,
not.
Of course he's normal in real life.
But he
yes.
doesn't meet normal people.
Judy, will you come with me and Rabbi to Amman? When we go visit the West Bank and Israel, we'll stop in Jordan. Yeah?
I don't know if I want to travel through Amman.
Rabbi is in Jordan?
No.
Rabbi, you're in Jordan? Please?
His family's there. He knows.
I'm from Jordan, but I'm in Canada.
The docks.
I'm raised in Jordan. Which some Palestinians see that as an opportunity to say, oh, he's not a Palestinian, he's Jordanian. But like 60% of Jordanians are Palestinian.
Good point.
It's actually probably higher than that.
Now,
But Rabbi, you know that a lot of them still live in refugee camps and they have no path to citizenship.
In Jordan, we have like maybe
Yes.
60,000 of those.
Yeah, and they have no path to
But that's
get
nothing.
citizenship.
60K is nothing relative to like we're more
Well,
than
there are still
7
people.
million. We're like 6-7 million people.
You said how many? You said 60,000 live in refugee camps in Jordan?
They're in between the borders, technically, kinda.
Wait, so then what is the king doing?
There's a lot more.
Jordan is the only country that gave us citizenships when Yasser Kharayat was walking around telling the countries not to give us citizenships because our God created us so that we go do global jihad.
But do you know that Rabbi?
The only country that
There's no
even the
some of these people, they can't even travel outside the country because they don't have any document.
Yeah, so
It does suck to be in limbo like that.
Before Randy, before I met you, and I was thinking of going to going to Jordan.
Amman is in Jordan.
Or Amman, sorry. Okay, I apologize.
It's thinking about Oman.
Amman? I meant Amman, sorry. But yeah, there was no negative things. Like my travel concierge person told me you're good to go when it comes to Amman.
Well, Amman is pretty cool. It's just very boring if you don't know anyone. But otherwise, it's actually a very good place to be. It's very expensive. That's the only
Maybe
issue.
just drops his travel concierge. I'd like to have a travel concierge.
Yeah. Well, regardless, my point is there are still things. For example, in Jordan, as Palestinians, the public sector jobs, right? But we dominate the private sector. Regardless, I would say Jordan is very good to us as Palestinians.
So why aren't you advocating for those people in limbo who don't have any rights?
I'm not an activist. I don't know their story exactly. I don't even.
Yeah,
know
how come in Montreal you're not waving a flag that says free? Jordan?
I'm self-interested. I'm as Jewish as a self-interested and rent-seeking in many ways. I don't know their story. I never cared enough to look into it. I don't think it's fair to criticize the Jordanian regime by saying, oh, there's 50,000 out of 7 million who don't have citizenships, but take a look at all the other Arab countries, none of them have citizenships, right? So, no, I think Jordan...
No, I totally agree with you. Yeah, exactly. I mean...
We're treated like equals. Honestly, we are by the government.
You don't have to agree with him 100%.
Actually, you guys asked for this for
maybe 50%.
In Syria, Palestinians were treated as equals in every way, shape, and form, except for obviously citizenship. But yeah, they served in the military just like Syrians. They got free education just like Syrians. about all the benefits of being a Syrian without actually being a Syrian.
Palestinians in Syria got fucked. What are you talking about?
No.
The best, actually, if I may.
Yeah, who's the guy, the bad guy from Syria? What's his name?
There's no bad guy, bro. The world.
If I may interject.
No, but what was his name? The guy that flew to.
Go ahead, Simon.
Simon, what do you? Who
Okay.
should it help?
Actually, this is a very complicated and very delicate and sensitive topic to talk, even especially about the Palestinians in Jordan. But I would agree with Bani Adam. As far as Palestinians, I think in the whole Arab world, the best place that treated Palestinians the best way is Syria.
Is that before?
And the reason why, okay, let me just a second, please. The reason why I say that, because we Palestinians have undergone a form of settler colonialism. The essence of settler colonialism is to erase us, erase our identity.
Well, you should blame the British.
I'm sorry?
And Jordan spearheaded that. Ignore David.
What are you talking
David, shut up.
So you're saying
Jordan was the one that spearheaded the erasure of.
So Syria was the only country that actually allowed Palestinians to preserve their identity and at the same provided equality in all lives of.
do they have citizenship?
They were completely enfranchised. I'm sorry. Just a second, please. They were completely. I'm sorry. Just who's talking?
I'm trying to talk. I'm asking you.
Because I'm driving. I can't.
No, Rabbi, you can ask him a question after.
Okay, let me finish. And then.
Let him land his point.
Okay. So they were completely enfranchised in all aspects of the system, except for the citizenship, which is rightly so. Palestinians themselves will not want to become Syrians. They want to be Palestinian refugees.
I disagree.
It's understood.
I disagree.
Now, as far as, of course you disagree. I mean, I don't care if you
with all due respect. With all due respect.
So 2 points, please. The first one is you're saying the Syrians have been the best to the Palestinians. Is that after or before they got massacred in the camp of Yarmouk? Number one. Number two.
That's number one. Okay.
Well, when you're saying the Palestinians got equality, yet they don't even have citizenships, because the Palestinians don't want citizenships, or is that because Yasser Arafat told you not to give them citizenships so that they remain eternally in limbo, so that the only way for them to have a life is to go back to their land, so-called land, so that they can fight and do global jihad? You don't get to practice. You
I can answer you now.
Determination, and then claim that I'm better off under your silly leadership.
Can I answer you now?
Yeah, go ahead and answer me, but don't think how they have people fight for them.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so the first one, you said Palestinians were massacred in the camp of Yarmouk. This will open a conversation. What you are saying is not true.
Oh, it's not true.
Government. Okay, just a second.
Wait, what do you mean it's not true?
Okay, wait a minute. This will open a new conversation. I am not going to go into it. There are two sides to it. There is one side, the one that the Gulf, whatever, all this propaganda against the government of Syria is the one that promoted this. That's the Syrian regime is the one that did what happened in the camp.
So respectfully.
Just a second, please.
But you can't tell us we have equal rights.
No.
Equal rights
Okay, wait a minute.
under that regime.
Okay, wait a minute.
Then discount that regime.
Wait a minute. I'm answering your question. Okay, you said that the Syrian regime is responsible for massacring the Palestinian people in the camp of Yarmouk.
I never even said the regime. I never mentioned the word Syrian.
You said the government, the previous government.
I never even said that either. All I said is that.
Well, what did you say? Number one.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Palestinians did not have a better deal in Syria. That is absurd. To say they have equal rights, but they don't have citizenships, and then blame them for it.
Well, let me answer the second point.
Palestinians just want a life, bro. They don't want.
Can you answer the first point?
I'm sorry.
Don't listen to him. That was David. He's trolling.
Okay, so you've heard what he said. Whereas in Jordan, we actually have citizenships. We're treated exactly like that.
Yes, I
Let me answer the second point.
Maybe you want to consider moving David down because he keeps disrupting the conversation.
Why is it that the Palestinians in Jordan don't mind citizenships, but Palestinians in Syria do mind it? So why?
This is
Yeah, why is that?
I'm going to refrain from answering this. This is a sensitive.
Yeah, you're probably eat my ass.
No, I'm sorry.
I said eat my ass.
Don't be rude, Rabbi.
Why is it sensitive? Why is it?
Who's
Hold on.
Rabbi is a Palestinian coordinator.
That's the.
Why do you have people like this in this room, Ambrose?
Nick,
Rabbi.
And you don't get to I'm gonna answer it when you refute it.
Hold on, Rabbi. Don't talk to Smooth like that. He's your elder, right? This guy is much older than he's your daughter.
Yeah, I don't care.
Don't talk to him like that. Right? No, you should care. This is your culture. This is your culture. You talk about being a Christian.
That has nothing to do with faith. When you
that has to do with it. You think? No. Listen, you talk about being a Christian. Christians don't do that. That's not in our values. That's not our morals. We respect our elders. Listen, and even in Arab culture, it doesn't even. You don't have to be Christian. In Arab culture, we don't do that.
Let's go after culture.
Okay. So, okay. Are you Christian?
Okay, well,
what's your
then
culture?
you picked up.
You're Christian?
Right?
Your culture is to let a guy, a fool, say whatever the fuck he wants because he's older.
No, you can respond to him, but you can do so without profanity. You can respond to him, and you can do so without profanity. You can respond to him, and you can respond to him without profanity. That's first of all. Second of all, Palestinians were killed in Yarmouk. A lot of the people that are doing the killing, by the way, were also Palestinian. And to prove that they actually have equality, that very same government that ordered those deaths, ordered the deaths of Syrians as well. So you were treated like Syrians. You were killed like Syrians. And you were given benefits
for that
of Syrians.
equality. You were equal to the massacre.
Just like Syrians were killed.
Now, how is that the better?
So you weren't killed because you were. Hold on. You weren't killed because you were Palestinian. You were killed because.
And how is that a better deal? I'm still missing it. How is that a better deal?
That means you got treated as equals.
So how come then that the Palestinians in Jordan don't mind citizenships, whereas the Palestinians in Syria mind citizenships? Can you please respond to that instead of deflecting and getting it?
A lot of the
instead of being like fake.
Yeah, I'm trying to respond to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of the people in Palestine, right, were forced to. Jordanian citizenship was forced on the Palestinians because Jordan was created as an entity to erase the Palestinian identity. Yes. It was created as an entity. It was created as an entity. I'm trying to respond to you.
Oh, yeah.
It was created as an entity in order to erase Palestinian identity.
Thank you.
This is why the Zionist regime backed them, and they have a long history of collaboration with Western colonial powers, as well as the Israeli regime. This is why when the Palestinians tried to overthrow the monarchy with the help of the Syrians, by the way, it was Black September.
Oh, Black September, because see, I try not to be profane, but it's difficult with you idiots. By the way, when it comes to Black September, most Palestinians did not even get involved. By the way, that's not Palestinians, that's the PLO. You're confusing things.
Who's started by the DFLP? If you really want to,
you're yet to Yeah, how come do you say that? Based on what?
This guy, I'm sorry, Ambrose. Who's in the room?
What's the matter, Samoon?
You bring a person. Rabbi, just shut your mouth just for a minute. You bring a person who's naive, immature, does not know shit about the history of Jordan and Palestine, and he's only running his mouth. Beni Adam just answered you. He just answered you.
You fucking idiot.
He didn't.
But you're not my elder.
No. You are below my feet. You are stupid. You are below my feet.
Rabbi, behave yourself.
You are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit.
Yeah, Presbyterian do something bad.
You are a piece of shit.
The debate is whether the Syrians or the Jordanians were better to Palestinian refugees.
Yeah, obviously
that's the debate.
He has no clue what he's saying.
Samood and Benny Goy think it's the Syrians. Rabbi insists the Jordanians.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to Rabbi. He doesn't know anything.
There's a little explanation that I understand. Hold your horses for a second. The Syrian ideology.
Shut your mouth. You are a piece of shit.
Syrian go.
All right. Only Jindip, please. Unmute yourself, Jindip.
Rabbi, قص أختك يا Rabbi.
No, I said only Jindab talks. Jindab was getting clear there. Jindab's gonna be the tiebreaker.
Damn. What the hell's the matter with you guys?
This is the first time I've seen smooth person.
Okay, so Syria had.
قص أمك يا Rabbi.
Syria used. Syria used. Calm down, man.
What a faggot.
This piece of shit.
Yeah, go cry a river, old man.
Buttercup, can you mod me for a second?
Don't mod me. Mod
تعال
Syria.
عندي لعنيك أختك يا Rabbi.
Yeah, go cry a river, old man. Maybe one day you'll become an actual man.
تعال لعنيك أختك يا Rabbi.
Well, why? Why? Calm down, guys. The fuck?
What a stupid loser.
Who is this guy? I've never spoken to him. Is he Palestinian?
Well, I'm the one that your sister
Who is this
talked
guy?
to.
He's Palestinian.
I
He
like
doesn't-
older women, as you might know.
Stop.
Shit.
Rabbi,
So
you're out. I'm sorry. You're out of.
He has a different.
Why
He
would
has
a person like this?
He has a
on
different
behalf of
idea.
Palestinians?
He has a different
Think
idea.
about it.
He has
That's
a
what
different
pisses me
idea.
off.
He has a
If
different
you bring
idea.
someone like
I
this,
was a hypersensitive.
that's not
Everyone
what
pretend.
started
Shut the
fucking
fuck up, both of you.
Talk on our
I don't
behalf.
know. Why
when
is
you
everyone
have no
getting
clue what
pissed
to
off?
All right, I only want to hear from Jindab.
How about you take
Stop
your
talking.
resistance?
Why
Stop talking, Rabbi.
is everyone getting
قص
pissed off?
أمك يا Rabbi.
كنت إما لا يهمك لأنك ستك بأبرد من المنتاج.
يا خش لوكي يا Rabbi.
He's a troll. He's just a troll mood. He's trying to provoke. Jindab,
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm trying to do.
He pissed me off. I've never been pissed off.
I don't care. Well, I piss you off when I fuck your wife.
Who
you
is
fucking
this
faggot.
guy? Most likely, I mean, he's not Palestinian. Most likely.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, if you disagree with this nigger, you're not a Palestinian.
أردني يا خش لوكي.
Yeah, I'm Palestinian ابن المنتاج.
You guys, it doesn't matter. Like, I want to hear from Jindab.
I'm still missing the whole thing. I mean, what was the conversation about?
We're fighting over whether
Conversation
Syria
is
or
simply
Jordan
he's
is
unable
better
to
than
respond to certain questions and he gets overly sensitive
So
and
your
being
idea-
offended
your-
when he is
your-
confronted and then he hides behind it.
Okay, so
What gives you respect is your contact, not your age, you fucking
That's it, Rabbi. I'm sorry, you can't talk that way.
What I understood so
All right,
far,
moved him down.
What I understood is the rabbi thinks Jordan was kind to the Palestinians, and the Syrians were not as kind to the Palestinians, pretty much. That's the philosophy, right? That's what I understood.
Yes.
So why are his thoughts such a big deal? I mean, his anti is such a big deal.
He's from Jordan, so he has a bias, you know? And then Benny's from Syria, so he has a bias. And Samud just sides with Benny. That's how it worked out.
Okay, so the Syrian.
No. I'm not saying this. Hold on. No. Wait. Hold on.
Every Arab Syrian land.
Jindab,
Let Jindab finish.
No. Because you said something that's wrong.
What are you, children? What are you, like, five?
No. I want to correct Buttercup. I did not say Syria because I'm Syrian. It's not because of my Syrian background.
Right.
It's because of objective reality. I'm sorry.
Right, okay, thank you for saying that. Jindab, go ahead.
So Syria had an ideology about every Arab who resides on their land is an Arab, is a Syrian, pretty much. And they did afford Palestinians certain rights in terms they had access to free education and so forth. They never gained probably Syrian citizenship, and I think that was based on the idea of the PLO or Arafat, because they did not want Palestinians to gain citizenship in neighboring countries because the idea is to go back home. That's one. Two, Jordan, in terms of the Jordanian nationality that was given to the Palestinians after the West Bank became part of Jordan, we became Jordanian citizens, right? Because Jordan kind of annexed the West Bank, right? And yes, it was imposed on us. I don't think we had a choice in it. But did Jordan afford us a lot of rights as Palestinians? Yeah, they did. We're Jordanian citizens. We are treated as Jordanian citizens. We had access to Jordan. The events of Black September, like they call them, was the result of Palestinian, the PLO and so on and so forth being on Jordanian land, with the friction that it created in the country, and that's that. That's pretty much it. That's how I understand things.
Let me. Can I say one thing, please?
And Samud, I understand. I know you think.
I'm sorry. I don't know who this man is.
It's sensitive to talk about. What's so sensitive about talking
This is
about
a very delicate
There's nothing
topic.
sensitive about it.
It's sensitive because listen to what I'm going to say now. So the case with Jordan and Palestine. If you want me to give you a good analogy, imagine you have the Sinai, the Sinai
You
desert.
can give me an analogy. I don't know if it's going to be good, but an analogy.
Jinder, please. Okay. Imagine you have the Sinai desert and you have Egypt. And instead of Israel coming into Palestine, Israel goes and occupies Cairo and Alexandria. And then the British, they appoint the Hashemite king over the Sinai desert, okay? And create a country out of a people who, very, very few people, nothing, very primitive way of living.
Yeah, that's a history.
Please, Jindib, let me finish. Jindib. Very primitive way of living. And then people of Cairo and Alexandria and all are become refugees in the Sinai desert. Now they go there. While they are there, they are not allowed to say anything to promote their own culture, Egyptian culture. But now there's a new culture, a new reality that is the Hashemite kingdom of the Sinai desert. And yes, they are going to be citizens, but their identity is going to be erased. And that's what happened to the Palestinians who are in Jordan. 70% of the people who live in Jordan are Palestinians. Yet, their identity, what do you mean, okay? Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you something. The essence of settler colonialism, the erasure of the native, the erasure in all aspects, erasure of history, identity, language, everything. So it's not just okay. The erasure of the Palestinian identity in Jordan is a big deal. A big deal.
Yes,
and it was done.
I understand.
Wait
I understand.
Wait a minute.
I'm not naive not to know this stuff, okay?
It's done systematically and by design. And then
I understand. I understand, but we're not talking about that stuff.
We talk about this. We are talking about which country treated, and that's why I came up to answer which country treated Palestinians the best. And I said, when we speak, from a settler colonialist perspective, Syria is the country that actually treated Palestinians the best out of all the countries. Now, Palestinians in Lebanon do have the right to promote their own identity, but they are placed under apartheid. They are completely disenfranchised from the system. But whereas in Syria, they are enfranchised. You said Syria, you mentioned one thing which is not fair. You said, yes, Syria gave them some or certain rights. No, Syria gave Palestinians all rights, except for citizenship.
That's exactly what I said. What am I talking? I'm not disputing.
That's what you said. Yeah, okay.
I'm not disputing the history. Yeah. I understand the history.
And that's why when
you went berserk on the guy because he thought that the Palestinians were treated less or treated better in Jordan than in Syria.
The guy, Bani Adam answered him. He gave him an answer. I don't know if Bani Adam is still in the room. He answered him. This guy is immature. What he says, I don't know if he says it, what he's saying, if it's out of ignorance or he's on purpose. Like when he said about Black September, he said, the Palestinians did it was the PLO. What do you mean the PLO? The PLO? What is this? I've never heard of something like this. The PLO was a representative of the Palestinian people, especially in the 60s and 70s. You could not separate the Palestinian people from the PLO.
Okay, so
not acceptable.
You want to fold the presence of the Palestinians in Jordan at the time for the events of Black September?
I'm sorry.
Like you refuse to point the finger at the events of Black September in Jordan because of the presence of the Palestinians in Jordan? Isn't that like that?
No, I don't understand the question. I refuse to what again?
To accept the idea that the presence of Palestinians in Jordan, led by the PLO, it created that kind of problem for the Palestinians and Jordanians.
Okay, that's a different. I mean, I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No, it didn't.
I'm sad that you say something like this. I feel sad you say something like this.
Do you know
I
who
feel
started
sad
last
that you
September?
talk about resistance, you say it's a problem.
I didn't say
Created a problem? Palestinians created a problem in Jordan in the 60s?
Who?
Palestinians created a problem in Jordan?
You don't think their presence in Jordan was an issue for Jordan?
No, it wasn't.
It was not an issue. What are you talking about? What
No,
kind of
it
issue is
wasn't.
that?
I'll tell you why. Do you know who started last September? It wasn't the PLO. It was the DFLP specifically. The DFLP leader was Jordanian. Hatem al-Wasni.
Okay.
Yeah. He was Jordanian.
Okay.
He wasn't even Palestinian.
Okay.
Why? Because the monarchy in Jordan was not even it was not even Jordanian. They were fucking from Hijaz. They were imposed by the colonial
I
powers.
understand all this stuff. They are just very basic history
It's
things.
not Palestinians that created the problem. It's not the PLO that created the problem. It's the British that created the problem by imposing a foreign
I'll
monarchy.
take it. I'll accept it. I'll take it. But it was a problem. Right?
It was a problem not because of the PLO. It was a problem
Whatever the reason behind it is, it doesn't matter.
No, it matters because you said it was the PLO, the existence of the PLO in Jordan that created the problem. It's not the existence of the monarchy that created the problem. Hypothetically speaking, even if the Palestinian, like there was nothing that happened, all the Palestinians were still in Palestine, it's very likely that the Jordanians would have still rose up against the monarchy because the monarchy was foreign imposed.
And by the way, Beni Adam, it wasn't only Palestinians. Also, a lot of Jordanians fought with the Palestinians within the
That's what I said. Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I understand all this. It's not like I'm old enough to have lived those fucking events, okay? I understand this stuff.
Yeah, I know. You used to sit behind Jesus in grade school together.
Yeah, me and Jesus went to the same fucking school. I'm as old as Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize if I got.
He does it to
This guy, I'm sorry. Who is this man? He really pissed me off. He started. I was very respectful to him. He started saying things about me, for I don't know, like calling me stupid or something. Without me, I didn't say anything to him.
Yeah, he had that effect on a lot of people. Right? So I don't.
Who is that? He's below my feet.
Yeah, I know, man. He has that effect on a lot of people, but I didn't expect it from you, to be honest. Usually,
he can kiss my ass. Who is this guy? So what? I'm old. So what? If he's gonna be, a low level like this,
Where did he go anyway? He left?
I moved him down.
What is he? So he is Palestinian, that guy?
He's
Yeah.
Canadian.
no, he's Palestinian.
I don't know him, but I know he's Canadian. And I know he's a Greek Orthodox guy. He's a guy with Palestinian stock. He's a very smart guy. I think he's very sharp. He's very smart. It's just he has different ideas about different things. That's all.
What I heard from him, he's very stupid.
I think
He's very smart.
He wants to make people mad. He's trying to-
Two things he mentioned, 2 points about Syria and also about Jordan. Beni Adam right away, I'm happy. Beni Adam answered, gave him an answer. When I said it's complicated, I didn't want to mention what Beni Adam said, But Beni Adam answered him. And also when he talked about Syria, all he did, he's just reiterated or regurgitated what the propaganda says, like the Syrian regime is the one that committed the massacre in the Camp of Yarmouk. And the second thing, that Palestinians, Syrians prevented Palestinians from having their citizenship in there, which is not. Also we are speaking now in hindsight. In hindsight now, if you go to any Palestinian in Syria and ask them, would you want a citizenship? They will say yes. But 50 years ago, Palestinians actually they believed that they were going to go back. It would be an insult to a Palestinian.
I ran into people in the Gulf. I ran into people in the Gulf who were there since the 50s who refused to accept the citizenship of the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That stuff I know.
Yeah. So what would he say? Yes, it is clear. Palestinians in Syria, in Lebanon, all of them didn't want to be, abandon their Palestinian
Who the fuck said
home
that?
and city.
Who the hell said we want to be Syrians or Jordanians or
And
something?
for us as Palestinians, yeah, Nabil, I'm sorry, Habibi, we were asleep one night in 1950. We were when we went to sleep in 1950. We were Palestinians. We woke up in the morning, Jordanians. That's what happened. We woke up in the morning, Jordanians. We weren't consulted or anything. We were annexed by Jordan. Why? Why were we annexed? To silence us. To make sure that we don't have an entity. And that's why all the activities from 1948 until 1967 were in Gaza. That's why Israel doesn't like Gaza. Because Egypt gave freedom to the Palestinians in Gaza, whereas Jordan prevented Palestinians from speaking out in the West Bank.
By the way,
This is good. And now when you say that, now you say, yeah, Jordan treated Palestinians. This is good, do you think, Jindib? This is good? This was good?
Did I say that?
No. I'm just saying, like, I mean, now, you see, I mean, we can speak in a reductionist manner and say, oh, yeah, Palestinians in Jordan have citizenships, therefore, yeah, they're... No, it's not the case. This is why I said it's a complicated, delicate, sensitive, issue. It will offend Jordanians who could be in this room, with all due respect. I don't want to offend anyone. Again, I apologize, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go now. Thank you.
You don't have to apologize. All right, whatever. I've never seen him that way. Rabbi, he's talented. You can get a rise out of anyone. I mean, isn't it subjective, right? Who was better? They're better in different ways.
Well, for me, most of the Palestinian diaspora that I know, they are living in Jordan, but I've heard, from both sides that neither country really treats them, as equals. And there's
We don't
different
really care what
issues
your
of.
opinion is, so no offense.
Okay, because I know people living in Jordan and Syria, both, who are citizens. I mean, I'm sorry I don't bring them with me. I should bring all my people from Tandem, whatever. But it's not about my opinion.
We're still processing what just happened, so we're not like
Can somebody tell me what happened?
Rabbi is a little like this. He just provokes people. He'll offend you for sure in the near future. He's just he's kind of a character. He's very autistic, very provocative, extremely.
He's also very disrespectful.
Extremely disrespectful, and he disrespected this guy who's like an academic and speaks in like PhD dissertation, And so.
But he disrespected Sumud? Really?
Yeah, he's extremely disrespectful.
He doesn't care. He doesn't really have
Motherfucker.
He's a lot like your friend Benny, actually. Like really just unhinged, and you can't.
That's true.
I'm surprised they got along because when they first met each other, they were like repelled by each other, and now they're like besties. They were like repelled.
But we got one good thing out of Rabbi today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Butternutter.
What did I get out of him?
I thought it was
Everyone calls me Butternutter. They've been called Butternutter.
I think Buttercup deserves like a round of applause. That was a really good conversation.
Yeah, sometimes
great
that
conversation,
happens.
Butternutter.
It's just sometimes things deteriorated into a very, very strange place. Sometimes I feel people are very childish when they talk about and discuss issues like it's good issues. You were just having a good conversation. Just because someone's idea is different than yours, you don't have to attack him and go fucking bananas. Just calm down. It's not worth anything. I mean, nothing will come out of it anyway.
Isn't it amazing that we regard a normal conversation as a rare event?
No, it's not that rare, Memories. Once in a while, magic happens on this app. You just, a lot of times it's chaos and toxic, and once in a while, you like something, right? I mean, I feel like
I think you managed the situation well, and you kept a good balance. You did. But
all the toxic Palestinians stormed out, and then we were left with the same people, and so we had a good conversation. Sometimes it works out that way. I did nothing.
According to you, two of them were two of the most toxic ones, but somehow it worked.
What do you mean? The people who
I'm
were
saying Rabbi and Olive, like two very toxic ones.
Yeah, but they had like a straight. Once in a while, you'll see like two people who are like really crazy that like have just a strange chemistry. And
I think it's more at the minute that there's a normal conversation, literally people talking to each other like adults. It's a different situation.
I also knew that Rabbi and Benny have the same political views. Like they sound alike. Like when I hear them talk, like they're very similar in the way they see the.
You will never say this.
No, they're not. You have to accept that Benny is very brutal, very sharp, but very brutal though.
He is very, very brutal. But
rabbis were nihilistic. Rabbi doesn't want to say.
To be honest, Rabbi doesn't like yellow.
I have to be honest. The brutality that Benny has is very prevalent in the Middle East. It's very normal. Nobody takes it really that hard. Like it's I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but.
The people are toxic on this app, but you just have like read the words
we're Middle Eastern. I don't know. We're very vulgar, and it's somehow okay. I think. In a way, it's just sometimes
how vulgar are we? Not that vulgar.
No, but sometimes we cuss just to like. Okay, I'm sorry if this is going to sound horrible, but you know how sometimes only after you have you're intimate with your partner you can have an actual conversation because it's out of the way. So it's kind of the same thing. They need to fight and get it out of the way, and then they can talk. But it's just like nobody takes it to like. I don't know. It's not that.
I know. I'm very vulgar. I mean, I know I'm a vulgar person. I know I am, but we're not that vulgar. Just
for the hell of it. It wasn't
We do curse.
The mainstream for us seems insane to outsiders.
No. If you go into Arabic rooms, Arab-speaking rooms, where it's a bunch of dudes, this is the kind of rhetoric you see, but it's not constructive,
also in
right?
Hebrew.
Okay. I don't know. On this app, if there's like you walk into a room where it's all like a bunch of Arab dudes, like you hear them talking really, and Fatima for some reason, it gets very vulgar. But like if we're talking about politics,
you haven't been to the proper Arab rooms.
It starts to get very tedious when we're trying to have a normal conversation and people are talking about their sticking penises in each other's eyes.
That's why I think it's more used. Like it's more an internal thing. Like internally, it doesn't affect anybody, but I think externally maybe. But who am I kidding? They know exactly what they're doing when they're cussing people that don't get it. They know exactly what they're actually.
Yeah.
I like saying "fuck the shop," so.
Fuck me.
It's not like cursing per se. I can't even like it's like it's kind of like just a.
It's very descriptive.
No, but it's also like get to know people a little bit and their intentions before you jump down their throat and assume they're like your enemy. It's just easier to have a conversation if people aren't always going straight to fuck your mom.
Honestly, Buttercup, you haven't been to the proper Arab rooms. This is very common.
Yes, it is. It really is.
It devolves into cursing each other out, and each other's mothers, and each other's religions, and each other's gods.
I just
and
said
then,
that, Benny.
2 minutes later, things
I have been to.
In a way, you have to buy your seat at the table.
Yeah, but we're not doing that here, Benny. We don't have to have that decorum in this room.
No,
I've been to those Arab rooms. I walk in and they tell me to fuck my mom, and then I walk out.
But it's like let's just let people get that shit out of the way because they're gonna run out of steam, and then eventually, hopefully, we get to polite.
They shouldn't be cussing
discourse,
you, but if they're cussing each other, don't take it too hard.
No. I have a lot of Arab friends. This is very normal, and I agree. But
You can't. Middle Eastern people can say this about themselves. You can't say this about them. Literally.
I have Arab ancestry. Whatever. It doesn't. It
He
doesn't
can
matter.
say that. This is just like if you hang out.
It's just an observation. Like I said, most of my friends from other countries are Arab. So I'm used to it. It's normal. And I'm a very vulgar person, but I don't fit in with Americans because I think most Americans are more soft-spoken and they get very easily offended. So it's easier for me to talk to Arabs than it is for me to talk to Americans.
Listen, we can all. No one's offended by cursing. This isn't about. We're not prudes. The problem is just we're trying to maintain a conversation, and it was getting out of hand.
It's not productive.
Yeah. I mean, it was a messy for a while, and
It's just tedious. Okay, like.
Yeah. No, I agree. It gets old.
I don't know. They enjoy it. That's the thing. Like Arabs enjoy the cursing each other out, each other's gods. And
They're very creative, huh?
Yeah, I wish they were more creative, but it was just fucking each other's sisters. It's like be at least.
No. It gets much more than that.
They can become really. Let me tell you a story. Olive did a meme. He was fighting with this Canadian Egyptian lady, and he did a meme of his emoji, like his PFP, his picture that is like an emoji that everybody knows, standing on top of her mother's grave with a robe, like a Hugh Hefner robe, and the caption said, "That's disappointing."
No.
That's creativity.
Okay.
That's classic.
Too much.
Changing that kid is brutal.
That was our next.
An ex. That's like posting pictures of people's graves and
It was a
relatives.
cartoon. It was a cartoon. Pepe, calm down.
Amazing.
It's just, yeah.
Especially, weren't you friends with William that did entire videos and productions on pro-Palestinian spaces? So,
Who?
William who? Oh, Pepe is friends with the guy William.
yeah.
Who's?
Weren't you
I don't know
friends
who
with
that is.
British William, like from Yehuda Spaces? The guy who used to do all the clips?
I was cool with Yehuda, and so he would always bring me up in his rooms. We met in, Nelson. They used to Nelson.
Oh my God, you're so slow.
Hmm?
Yes, I know Nelson, yes.
Yeah, I met Yehuda through there. I don't know who this William
I've
guy
been
is.
watching you on Spaces for 2 years. I've seen I know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm literally leaving the fucking grocery store.
This is very weird. No, I'm
I think I know who you're talking about. Does he have like a kind of like some facial hair, like a little chubby?
No, William, he's a British dude. He used to co-host for Yehuda, and he used to record hours of pro-Palestinian spaces and then turn them into soap operas. He did like the whole AI, the music, the dubbing, the whole, like he was obsessed. He used to spend hours on it.
It doesn't ring a bell. There's a guy like, I forget his name, but he used to serve in the military in Britain and Australia, who was often with him. And
No, you remember William, like British dude, you can't miss. Looks like straight out a villain from Harry Potter.
I would say that I'm somebody who is in many different groups on there. So most of the people on X I know are pro-Israel. Then there's some that are the opposite, but I don't really go into the pro-Zionist rooms and stuff.
You used to a lot.
Well, it's just like I met people in there, mainly from like Nelson's space. And then
Come on, you sat for hours on Yehuda's space. Come on.
Yeah. And Yehuda didn't always talk about Israel.
Oh no.
He talked about a lot of shit, but when it But yeah, I liked Yehuda. I thought he was cool. Do you not like him?
Yehuda's a piece of shit.
Oh, I don't know. There was another girl. She still does like big rooms. She was following me, and then her name is like Stealth Medical or some shit like that.
Oh, come on,
And
Kevin, don't be an idiot. You know who Stuff is.
Yeah. And she wouldn't bring me up on stage and stuff, but then like, I don't know, I guess she saw me in Yehuda's room and Yehuda was saying stuff about her.
Yes, Yehuda is like a liberal Zionist. Canadian Stuff is a hardcore right-wing MAGA Zionist on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
They had a big beef.
Yeah, those are, and then I've been in Zico's spaces a couple times. Those are the only real ones that are standing out to me.
Okay, so for the record, Zico is an Israeli guy that likes to take pride in the fact that his father used to cut the balls off Palestinians when they came to Palestine, and has once posted a picture of a martyred child in Gaza with the caption, "Rest in pieces." That's the people you want to hang out with. Great.
Well, I said I've been in his space a couple times. I'm not, like outside, after the war first kicked off and Nelson and them stopped making rooms, I'm not really that connected to the conflict, like a lot of the Jews and Palestinians.
I've been watching you for 2 years. I know where you've been and what you've done.
Actually, there is one place. So do you know who Zaganel is? Or Boxing MD? Those are the spaces for the last year and a half I've largely been in.
You're not helping yourself.
Well, they're right-wingers. It's all, I mean, fine.
Honestly, I still can't get over the Catholic for breakfast. Like that. That's just
the Catholic what?
No, Catholic.
Oh, okay.
Catholic for breakfast. Like I'm still thinking about that. It's really fucked up.
Dude,
yeah, I agree.
Did you see that interview with Mike Huckabee?
I watched half of it so far.
Dude, that was so cringe. I can't believe Mike Huckabee. For the record, I hate Christian Zionists. They're heretical, but it's yeah. I can't believe he said that part out loud where he said, "Oh yeah, I think Israel should like have and control."
Like it would be allowed, yeah.
That is so stupid.
Did you see they released a joint condemnation?
Basically, every single Arab country plus every single Muslim country released a joint condemnation. They're all telling America this guy needs to step down, like immediately.
Like seriously, like you can't take our like. What the fuck is wrong?
To be fair, I don't even know if Israel's how much that's a point of view of Israelis. Like evangelical Christians
it's a
are
logical
fucking retarded.
conclusion. It's a logical conclusion if you believe that land is given to you by
Seriously,
God.
it doesn't matter if there isn't a single Israeli that thinks that. The fact that he would say that publicly on camera is insane.
Yeah, but it's a logical conclusion. Like, how do you come to the conclusion that this is that God gave them this land without recognizing that God gave them the whole of the land?
No. God didn't give anybody the land.
No. I'm not saying that he did. I'm saying that if you are to believe that Jews have a biblical right to that land, then you have to acknowledge.
Oh yeah,
that
Carlson
Jews have a biblical right to the whole of the land.
The logical
conclusion.
Deduction is that there's no very way from
Wait a minute, we can't even agree biblically on a geographical,
oh my God, you're so stupid.
Well, no,
I agree. God was not very descriptive because he said Nile to the Euphrates, but he didn't indicate how far north and how far south. It's a weird God.
Exactly.
Right?
But it's a moot point.
But Nile to the Euphrates at least covers Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, Palestine, Egypt. If you are to include the Delta, which I mean, you could make.
Well, my question.
And
this is the most stupid argument ever.
But my question is though, did Jews believe that Abraham told them from Euphrates to the river, or is that Euphrates to the Nile, or was that Mike Huckabee's biblical understanding? Is that
the actual words in the Bible do not say one of the river's names. It says the Great River to the Euphrates, I believe. I'll double check it. But it's always been understood as the Nile.
It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Seriously, it does not matter. Nobody's going, like, nobody cares. Nobody.
No, some people do care. Clearly, the
Okay,
U.S.
the people
ambassador
who
to
care-
Israel cares,
The
right?
people who care need to be under care, right? Like
No, that's fine, but the people who care are in charge, so that matters.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think the people in charge care. I think they're using it as a narrative.
No,
I think they do. They do.
Actual
My
Christian
company,
Zionist.
so is Chris Hedges.
Like the Christian.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
So they read the Bible in a way that it's not supposed to be read. They do the sola scriptura, where they just take it at its word, which is really dumb. Yeah, and so they believe God promised Jews this land, and so if it says, from the river to the Nile, yes, they're going to say that has to happen because they want Jesus to return. And if that's what it takes, yes, they want Israel to control that land. That's their black and white way of looking at it.
Which is biblically inaccurate anyways, before Schofield, like, these interpretations were very, very fringe. So, I mean,
You're preaching to the...
No, that's not even true. No.
Can I solve the whole issue and just declare myself the new Messiah and get over with?
Amen.
Can I? So what happens? Okay, I'm the Messiah. So if I show up, then what happens? Peace will be...
I think we should put you on a white donkey and color your beard white, and we'll tell them that you're the Messiah, and that's it. It's okay.
All right, sure.
So the actual Hebrew in the Bible
The
says...
best idea we had for ending the occupation in the past.
Listen, the actual Hebrew in the Bible says in 15:18 Genesis, Min al-Nahar Mizrahim, which is from the river of Egypt, to the great river Euphrates, Parahat.
Aprat.
So, what is it?
Aprat.
Aprat? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's without the ha, because it's Ha-Nahar, like the river.
Ha-Nahar river.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it literally says Nile Peter.
No, so I would agree with you.
Or Egypt.
Like, as somebody who's raised Catholic, like the dispensationalism, it is so fucking cringe. And we look at Israel as the church. That's literally how it's been interpreted by all of the Christian denominations.
I have a question for Benny.
Orthodox or Catholic.
Yeah.
Like,
did actually guys say that, or is that something from the figment of someone's imagination?
No, he said it live.
No, so like
through a microphone.
So
you're talking about
the tradition. The tradition is that yes, this is what God said. Now, if you want my interpretation, I am deeply heretical in some respects, but it's irrelevant, because even if you were to take the interpretation that God said this, right? This covenant was broken because they rejected Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do you literally believe that
Everybody's going crazy.
It's a fictional book.
Do you actually believe that God spoke to someone and he told him those words, that I'm going to promise you this land from the river?
You want my personal opinion or the church's opinion?
Any opinion. That makes sense.
Okay, nothing's going to make sense.
If it doesn't make sense, then I don't want to.
Okay, then don't ask questions. For answers, you're not going to lie.
It doesn't add fucking up,
man.
It doesn't add up.
Okay, it doesn't. Yes, not everything that doesn't add up for you.
Someone imagine this shit and wrote it down. That's it.
Okay, if that's what you want to believe, that's fine. But there's a lot of people who believe that this is what God said, and those people have a lot of power.
Okay,
so you got to live at that reality.
Okay, but do they always?
Can I just say something? It matters to people who are Jewish and Christian, and that narrative and the accuracy is important, because a lot of these people who are on the fence are using their Bible to dictate their morality, right?
Okay, so let's say I can convince. Let's say I can convince. let's say I can convince 50 million people to become followers of this new religion that I will come up with that effectively says that I own Canada, right?
Yes.
God promised me Canada. 50 million people, right? Do I still have to respect that? Because they say
you
so?
have to. No, it's not about respect, Amrose. It's about living in the reality that there are 50 million people who want to conquer Canada, and the Canadians have to deal with that reality.
However, acknowledging reality does not mean enabling delusion. Two different things.
That's fine. I'm not telling you to enable delusion. What I'm saying is there are hundreds of millions of people who believe this to be literal and still intact. This covenant is still intact.
That's a problem.
Therefore, there's a huge problem, not just for Palestine, but for Syria, Egypt, Lebanon, Jordan, Iraq, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait.
Because rationality and logic goes out the fucking window.
So Benny Adam, so do you think God was not familiar with like South America at the time? He only knew Palestine and he didn't know where like Brazil is or something?
Well, he didn't call us in Brazil, so what does it matter? No, I mean, if you really want to, but
he only lived in that area for some reason, huh?
No, listen. If you really want to make fun of it, just say that like this is a weird God that doesn't know that North and South exist because you gave us borders from East to West. What are the borders from North to South?
So very bad
Nile to Euphrates up to Russia, or is it Nile to Euphrates down to Antarctica?
So he was lousy at geography too? Damn.
I mean, if you want to give like a fair criticism, right? Then yeah, right? And like Nile up to where? Because the Nile extends all the way down to Ethiopia, right?
You do know that scientific analysis showed that there were at least 4 different writers and patterns that you can recognize in the original Bible, right? It is a collection of texts. Now, I don't want to just...
Not in the Torah, but yeah.
Yes, but it's been...
You're talking about the Tanakh, not the Torah.
Hold on, that's not the point. There are a lot of people in positions of power who, and look, the Bible and the Tanakh are canonized, right, officially. There's not like different versions of it.
For the love of God,
Well,
this
actually,
is
that's
not
not true either.
a religious conflict.
I'm not saying it's a religious
For some people, it
Yes,
is.
but Ambrose, for evangelical Christians, it is absolutely a religious conflict. They put their religion above our own country. That is why they have this fanatical support for, they want Jesus to return. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah, hold on. I want to say one thing because this is relevant to me because my mother is evangelical Christian, right? My mother is someone I recently convinced to switch sides on the Zionist issue. So look, there are lots of people. Obviously, this is not to me because she's my mother, but there's lots of people like my mother who are only Zionist because of propaganda.
Can I ask you what convinced her?
I'm sorry, what?
What convinced her?
We're listening to him. She's evangelical.
Said he flipped her. What turned her? What flipped her from supporting Zionism to?
I educated her about the Schofield Bible specifically and how it was used to basically to inform all future interpretations
How is
within
the
Western
Schofield
Christianity.
Bible in any shape or form related to fucking Palestine?
Oh, because the American support for
Exactly.
Israel is because of the Schofield Bible that evangelicals use, and basically it was like a Bible that had, for every verse, it would give you the moral or of the story, the lesson, and how it should be taken. Yeah, and so it took a very literal reading of the Bible. Like, for example, when they say Israel, the world will go to war with Israel. Traditional Christian teachings have been that Israel was passed is basically the word of Jesus.
You see, Jindeep, the problem is that the majority of the people between the river and the sea that are not religious people. I know, even the most psychotic Zionists, the majority of them are not religious people. And to my best knowledge, the majority of Palestinian society is not extremely conservative. And we somehow are being controlled and manipulated by fucking maniacs who think God actually parted the sea in two and spoke to people. I wonder why this is our life. You people are nuts.
I don't know, because God came by many years ago. He stopped here.
Did he knock on the door, or did he just like welcome himself in?
Yes, that's the problem. I always have those questions in my head, and I scratch my head, and it's like, why did he go somewhere else? Why did he go to North America? Why did he go to China? Why wasn't he in China at the time? Was he in China? Was he
It's the
familiar with
weather.
China?
It's the weather.
Could it be? Yeah. Or the
Yeah,
food?
it's
I don't know.
You guys can make fun of it as much as you want. The fact of the matter is, the people who believe this stuff have the control. So you have to deal with it as a reality.
That's our way of dealing with it. What do you want us to do? You know what? For the record,
what you should do. Let me answer that.
For the record, neither me nor Jindeep voted for those people.
I'm not saying you did.
But you did. All the Americans here. This is.
I'm not American. I'm not American.
I don't know. Whoever's American on stage.
Yeah, no, but even not necessarily every American voted, or they didn't necessarily vote for Trump, or whatever it is. The point is, right? And by the way, we don't blame people for who they voted. We don't blame, like, you can't blame someone for voting. I don't know.
Really? I can't blame someone for voting for bad people?
Melissa,
not like the most basic thing.
Well, M. Rose, the problem with America is that, like, the Republicans, it's a big tent party, and so
the problem is that America has become dumb.
Not necessarily.
Americans are stupid. No, I'm serious. The majority of America are not intelligent people. I'm not joking. Like, with all seriousness, yes, there is an elite class in America that is extremely, extremely capable. But the majority of the society in America it cannot sustain itself. They lack the most basic skills of life. It's fucking insane.
Well, sure, but Rose, let me say this. Finish this one part.
85 million people live their offices and workplaces and homes, and they went and voted for a person named Donald Trump to lead them in the future. Okay.
But Rose, you have to look at it like this: we have two parties basically. The other parties don't matter. And they're big tent parties. So most Republicans, for example, are not religious. And if they are, they're not evangelical Christians. However, the largest, the most powerful religious voting bloc in America that tends to vote for the right are the evangelical Christians. And so that's why the big tent parties basically adapted.
How many people voted for Donald Trump? Like, forget what if you
about half the country.
That would be roughly, 180, 170 million people?
No, you got to take out the people who don't vote and people who
can't. So 100
about
million?
120 maybe.
Okay, 120 million people voted for Donald Trump. Golden shower, Donald Trump. Grab them by the pussy, Donald Trump. You're fired, Donald Trump. That person, 100 million people, voted for him to have the codes to the most powerful nuclear arsenal on Earth to ever exist. I'm sorry. This is insane.
Okay, but I think it would be more insane to be.
Would the problem be the capacity of the human mind to comprehend everything around? I don't know. Could it be? I'm not really sure. I don't know.
But if you look at the alternative, we had Kamala Harris. I don't know if you
guys want a guy named Messiah on stage. Oh,
Bring the Messiah. Why not? I thought I just showed up. Another one is coming in.
Yeah, no, this is it's Mikael.
Hello.
In the flaw, Mikael.
But if you were to
nobody want him.
So if you were to look at, for example, like who we voted for, it was like the lesser of two fucking evils. Like
I don't buy that argument at all. But I get the point that you're making. But look, I mean, the two-party system is fucked. I've never voted in my life. I've always been involved in community organizing. I've always been involved in educating people, but I never vote. Okay, I've never voted in this country, and it's not because I was apathetic. It was because I don't support the two-party system. I never have. you know. And again, we live in an oligarchy. You know, both parties are bought out by corporate sponsors. You know, all of our policies are informed by lobbyists and, you know, shareholders. So it doesn't really matter who the fuck you vote for.
What is the better way? I'm just curious, though.
Get involved in your community.
No. What is the better way to?
Oh
no.
He's going to explain to us again.
Overthrow the oligarchy. That's the only way. To be completely honest. If you really want to know the real answer, it's that we need a fucking revolution. But there's not enough people who are willing to jump on that train.
I get what you're saying. No, I think there is. I think there's just those of us that kind of think that like you have the revolution, but then power and money still corrupts. Then you still have to end up dealing with the same thing. Like I'm more of a Jeffersonian capitalist, which was very wary of monopolies.
You're a liberal capitalist, you bitch.
That was as opposed to like the
how people bitch, where you're gonna move it down.
But as comparison,
that's all.
In comparison to the right wing of the last, 40 years, which is like, open markets above all else, it's like, no, it's fucking retarded. They basically only serve the wealthy.
Just the West is following the liberal capitalism. That's just what it is. It's a liberal capitalist civilization.
Nabil?
Ramadan Mubarak. Happy Ramadan to all those celebrating Ramadan. May this be a month of cleansing and reorientation for us all.
Yo, Illumi, why are you up here?
I want to congratulate my fellow.
Hold on. Samud, you have a hot mic.
Coming up the month of Ramadan. What? Edward. Why does Edward have a fucking number one? Why? Because I'm white. Zed, like, seriously?
Yeah.
This app is like, bonkers. This is bonkers.
It's a flex.
I'm the only white person.
They have a medal.
I'm the only white person on the stage. Let's get that clear.
5%.
I'm
That means that 5%.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at my profile. Look at my number.
Yeah, let me see your number.
Yeah, take a look at my number.
0.5%. Why? What does Edward do on this app that gives him a 0.5 classification? What is going the fuck on?
It just means my GPT is better than yours.
I think.
What does this have to do with?
I think it's like, isn't like getting kicked out of rooms and that kind of shit like gets you like lower school?
Yes, I think that's what it is.
I mean, what? For Mikhail to even bring it up.
I think it's agreeableness. I think that's what it's based on.
Or even for you to bring it. I'm surprised yours isn't negative.
Well, I have been off a bit, so yeah.
No, what do you mean? You generally last about a month.
I just hopped back on the app and then I'm seeing this whole karma system. So
I know it came out like a couple of days ago. I was like, what is this shit?
This is new. I'm brand new to this app. I don't really know how it works. I see, like, I joined like 2 days. It says I have 88 karma. I have no idea what this shit is.
If you look down in your profile, if you look down, you could read about how they score it or what goes into the score.
Nobody gives a shit.
Well, some people do.
I mean, they installed this. They rolled out Clubhouse with this. They probably see this as a model.
Mikhail,
they're going in a direction.
I have a question.
I think they are too.
Mikhail, I have a question. I think you might agree with. It's from a Catholic priest. And guys, I'm not endorsing this, but I did hear this. He was under the impression that God put Jews on this earth, and they're bright people, but it's to test us. It's to make sure that we are able to fight and achieve our, we create power out of, the goodness of the Lord Jesus. And I don't know.
All hail our Lord Jesus Christ.
And is the test over? How long is the test?
I don't know. I didn't quite get what he was. It was odd for a Catholic priest to kind of have that view, because I never heard, like in Catholicism, I never really heard of them saying like Jews were here to be a
I've
they
heard
were
that
never
before.
looked at as like a competition.
No, I've heard that before. Essentially, like, God is testing you to see if you can combat evil with goodness and not by resorting to evil yourself.
Yeah, that's basically what he was saying.
Yeah, I've heard that.
How do you know if you win?
How is this a question of
Will you triumph?
The rapture is supposed to happen. That you know, and I think
The rapture is bullshit. Don't believe the rapture.
Yeah, the rapture is evangelical. It's bullshit. It's all heretical.
Yeah.
Do not believe it.
Well, okay. There's people that believe that Revelation is not canon and it's relatively recent. I haven't
that's not
researched
true
much
either.
because I don't really care. You know, like my mother's religious. I'm not religious. You know, but of course I still make these arguments because, like I said, however I can convince people to get on the anti-Zionist side, I really don't care. Whatever tools I can use, I don't care. Maybe it's somewhat manipulative.
You're not taking the advice then. You're fighting fire with fire.
Yeah. I don't care if it's the religious dogma that gets
Well, God's
people on
punishing
the right side.
Because you're not fighting it with the good fight.
But logic and reason doesn't work, especially in the U.S.
But you're a modern day sorcerer, according to Jesus.
Sure. I mean, I'm what is it? Some sort of Machiavellian, you know.
You're going to hell.
entity.
You're going to burn in hell. That's
You're saying you know whatever it takes, you know. That's I don't know. You have to have limits, and you can't. Like as a Palestinian, I don't want people involved in the Palestinian cause that are, you know, toxic and racist and, you know.
So if you guys had if the Nazi Germans were around today and they were just like, hey, I see what they're doing to you guys. Would you allow the Nazi Germans to join?
That would be against our religion.
Okay.
No, because
it's against your religion to side with like LGBTQ people.
Yeah, well, no. What do you mean side with? What do you mean side with? Should they have rights?
Jimmy Swaggart.
Should they have rights? That's not against Islam. Every human should have rights.
A right to get married and transgender.
No, I didn't say all that.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's what.
But when you say rights, would you say that?
Ooh, Muslims?
No, the LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
That supports Palestinians.
Well, hold on. Edward might be. I'm just curious how progressive he goes with this. Like, are you? So if they do homosexual acts, like in the home, in private, don't really talk about it. Like you don't, like as long as they don't say it, you don't think the government should get involved?
Yeah, that's not me. It's not me being progressive. This is. No,
I'm not saying you're being progressive.
No, I'm saying this is Muslim, you know, like scholarly rulings, like that whatever happens in your house, if you're not hurting anybody, it's between you and God. It doesn't mean what they're doing is right, but when generally the rule of thumb, and this is a loose rule of thumb, is if something affects society is when it becomes very serious. You know, I mean, obviously.
Mikhail, you agree with this?
You can't eat pork. I mean, you know, like I said, it's a loose rule of thumb. But for example, heterosexual people doing things in public.
So you can't eat pork, but you can be gay.
No. I did not say that. I didn't say you can be gay. Actually, you can be gay as long as you don't act on it. That's our religion.
Well, I guess.
But when you do in your home,
No. If you're acting on it in your own home.
No, that's between you and God, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so that's allowed.
It's not allowed. It's between you
allowed,
and God.
exactly.
You don't. Come on, Benny Adam. You don't get the concept.
No, there's no Sharia on this.
That's the Sharia on this. It's
that's
whatever
the Sharia
happens
on
in your
this?
house is between you and God.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
Well, so with Sharia law, would the punishment be the same? Like if you have two unmarried, like a man and a woman, and they were having intercourse.
Where?
Would that be punished on like the same level as like two homosexual? Well, no. I'm saying if they were caught, it would just in this hypothetical.
Yeah, so
they're
if
caught.
they were caught, that's a different story. Same thing with gay people. If they were caught.
Yes. And so I guess my question is, are they?
When they're not caught, they're living together.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
so are they treated?
Gay guys living together?
Yeah. Two
No,
gay guys living.
no. You can't.
So do you think gay guys should be allowed to live together?
No. But how do you know that they're gay, though? That's the question you have to ask. You know, if they're flaming and shit,
Anyways, I'd like you to meet my friend. Here he is.
then that becomes societal. You know, now you're letting it out in society, and that's where you draw the line. You like that's
but you will take support. You will take support. Hold on. So you will take support from the LGBTQ community, which advocates for gay marriage and transgenderism and all of these things. But you won't take support from Hitler and the Nazis. Why?
Hitler, the Nazis, the Hitler.
Both of them oppose. Both of them oppose Islam.
Different principles.
Yes, different principles. Both of which are anti-Islam, right? But you'll take support from one, but not the other.
Trying to get to? I'm confused.
Hold on. No, they're different.
Anyone cares?
They're different principles because LGBT.
Well, Edward is sharing
they can advocate for what they want.
But this is. But it is true. I believe that Hitler did refer, even though he in speeches he actually advocated for the Palestinians and thought it was horrible what the Jews were doing there.
Well, he didn't give a shit about us.
Sure, but he did
it as an attack against the British.
That was. Why'd you move down?
No, we're not.
Why'd you move down?
We're not simping for Hitler. We're not simping.
No, we're not simping for Hitler. No.
He wasn't simping for him.
No. Dude, don't throw him down. We can have a conversation.
Yeah, we weren't simping. And the last part I was gonna say is he did refer to Palestinians. This is where I'm gonna do what he really believed. He referred to them as half-lacquered apes, like literal subhumans.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
Regardless, it doesn't matter.
I've never found that quote. Never been able to find that. Hitler was.
It doesn't matter.
Let me land that. Hitler didn't say anything disparaging against Arabs or Muslims.
Okay, I want to say something first. Whatever support Hitler may have given to Palestinians out of anti-Semitism or whatever it is trumped by the fact that Hitler actually advocated for and actually achieved the Hava Agreement, which moved a lot of Jews to Palestine. So, yeah, I mean, he was a Zionist, if anything.
Yeah, everybody's a Zionist. Hey, if we can get Jews in a contained area and relieve us from this Jewish problem and our demographics using them as a scapegoat, at least in what we're talking about Europe, not the global Jewry, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense to be a Zionist. But the issue is Zionism in Palestine. That's where the issue rises. So we're not anti-Zionist in the sense we don't want Jews to have a homeland. They can have a homeland. We're more than happy they have a homeland, actually. It makes a lot of sense. But what we're against is Zionism in Palestine. That's what we're against. Why? Because there's already an indigenous population living in Palestine. And you're definitely not more indigenous than they are. And
there's no land without an indigenous population. Hard to find land without an indigenous population. It's not one that's viable for creating a state. So whatever Zionism,
that's their issue. That's not my issue. Where they find a viable or not viable, just if they can't find a viable region, that's their problem. But the notion of the Jews having a right, some intrinsic right to create a state, no, you don't have some intrinsic right to create a state. God didn't make you a state, yet alone that you would say that reality somehow gives you the right and that humanity needs to accommodate. No, absolutely fucking not. If God ain't gonna do it, then don't say anything inherent about reality.
I approve that message.
Really? Because
God didn't promise
they would say that God gave them that land.
They could say everything they want, but it doesn't make it true.
Go ahead. Atheists are saying this.
I posted a link. It was at Grok, but it points to where he said it. I guess Hitler was referring to, the Arab people in general.
I did not see. Find the source of that comment. Where is the source?
All right, I go look. It usually has a source. Hold on.
I've checked for this. It doesn't exist. Again, I'm not like supporting Hitler. Hitler screwed us over because, Hajj Amin Husseini, he went to him seeking military aid and support, and in return that there would be a championing of the Nazi Germany over the Allies.
With him.
But I would say if you look at Hitler,
What Hitler didn't fulfill.
Sure, but Hitler looked at his fellow allies. His fellow allies.
You like Mikhail, really? He's the most religious fanatic on this app, one of the most.
But his fellow allies, the Italians in World War II.
Everything I say is logical.
Yeah, he considered the Italians inferior.
I simply use the language appropriate for a non-minority. I'm not a minority. I grew up as someone in a society of my peers, and I'm not a minority, so I don't speak as a minority. You speak as a minority.
I never said you were a minority.
I'm just saying it's a mentality. It's a mentality.
Yeah,
just because I don't speak as a minority, I speak from the seat of a civilization. Let me land, bro. Let me land. You're always triggered by me. I don't know why. Just because I'm literally disprove your whole ideology and
But Benny Adams is the only other fellow Christian white man in this space.
He's not a Christian. He's not a Christian. I don't consider him one.
And white is
he's so.
Hold on. You said I was Christian. When you said that I was worse than the devil because at least the devil believes in one God and I believe in three. So why am I not a Christian?
One, that is prior to me completely understanding the Trinitarian metaphysics in the way that developed into Illumi. Not that you even understand that, so you don't understand that. So when I end up collapsing you into a framework that either leaves you as a tritheist or a modalist, yes, you are someone who is worse than the devil because the devil isn't going to deny the logic and reason. So, and someone who would deny that would be the devil and then use God and the transcendency of God to appeal above logic and reason, as if logic and reason and God are not practically one and the same.
Okay. It's not a prerequisite to understand the exact metaphysics of the Trinity to be a Christian.
But I'm able to understand it.
I don't care. There have been thousands and thousands of thousands of years of Christians, hundreds of millions of Christians.
It's a fallacy what you're doing.
Most of them, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Most
it's anecdotal. You're appealing to an authority.
Now you're cutting me off. Beautiful. I'm not appealing to any authority, actually. I'm not appealing to any authority, nor is appeal to authority.
Yeah, you're appealing to people in the past. A lot of people in the past failed to understand it, hence it cannot be understood.
That's not what I said.
That's practically what you're saying.
That is not what I'm saying. If you were listening to what I was saying, then you would understand what I'm saying. I said it's not a prerequisite to understand the exact metaphysics of the Trinity in order to become a Christian, because there have been thousands of years of hundreds of millions of Christians, the vast majority of which were illiterate, therefore incapable of even getting into the top of physics, yet they were considered Christians in good standing. Many of them actually.
Thank you. No, I agree with that.
You don't have to get into the metaphysics in order to become a Christian.
What is being a Christian if it's not understanding the Trinity and the declaration of the Trinity, the Creed, the Nicene Creed? Then what is Christianity?
It's professing the Nicene Creed. You don't
but the Nicene Creed is based on it's the preliminary declaration of the Trinity.
Yes.
So you're supposed to understand the Nicene Creed and somehow remain oblivious of the Trinity.
I did not say understand. I said declare.
So you need to declare something. So, okay, let me get this straight. You need to declare something that is established by a council that doesn't even have the backing of consensus behind it, established by an emperor that we don't even know whether he's a pagan or actually a follower of Christ. And we need to establish a declaration that we can't even make sense of because you just said the Trinity isn't a prerequisite. So if the Nicene Creed is a preliminary declaration that is meant to posit a triune understanding, and you're saying that it's not a prerequisite, then you just shot yourself in the foot.
This is understanding the metaphysics.
And I'm cooking this guy now.
Dude, I said understanding the metaphysics of the Trinity. You can believe in something,
so
not
I'm
necessarily understanding.
I tell you that this is not a Christian, because what is a Christian? A Christian is a follower of Christ. That is what a Christian is. And to understand what is the gospel of Christ truly, and what is it meant to bring about, and what is it meant to show the Son of Man, and to bring about the Son of Man to be the Son of God. And that's what Jesus is. And that is what the gospel of Christ is. And Paul comes around, and in the time where there is this commotion about the divinity of Christ and the flesh and the relation of the flesh with the divine and all that, he comes to you not necessarily with a metaphysical doctrine. He comes to you and with a reorientation. He tells you to focus on the spirit and mind of Christ and not to focus on the flesh. He literally is the Gospels of Paul, or the letters of Paul, are literally a solution to this whole issue about the divinity of Christ. To dismiss the flesh. The flesh is to be dismissed. We do not know Christ by the flesh. We know him by the Spirit. We are the mind of Christ. And that is the gospel of Christ. That is, Paul and Christ are truly the gospel of Christ.
Anyway, yeah, actually,
that is Christianity. That is literally what Christianity is.
Yes, you're kind of proving my point.
Wait, something technical. Average, can we get independent Muslim in here somehow, please? Please, somehow.
Who's independent Muslim?
You'll find out. When the time
She's saying he's someone on X who's very similar to me.
No, he's not similar to you guys at all, but you need to meet him.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's a synthesis. That's what I think because I followed
him.
Said
you can track him. I don't think she likes him very much. She said you could crack him.
Yeah, because he's a Muslim. He's like me.
Oh, no, honey, he is nothing like you.
I followed him.
Does he have your?
He's a Muslim. He's open-minded. He's against certain dogmatic, skeleton interpretations.
He developed an app for spaces for Muslims only.
Yeah, I encourage actually, because it is a disservice for us Muslims if we believe that we are at a higher level on understanding to continue to engage with people of a lesser caliber or lesser understanding. And this isn't something specifically, listen, this applies to everyone. If you're a Christian and you have a specific doctrine and understanding of Christ and what the gospel of Christ is, you are going to want to join with a flock that joins with you in that spirit because you believe that is to be the truth. Why would you continue to gaslight yourself engaging with those who are not of the same spirit?
Women are psychological terrorists.
Women are psychologists. They can be.
Well, it depends. When they get mad.
They are.
It's an independent Muslim line. I didn't know what to say.
That's true.
And Rose, have you seen yourself when you got mad on you?
I have to say, Jadid, you have the best sense of humor.
Thanks.
I most major in psychology.
Back with that statement.
This is why you need to meet an independent Muslim.
Most women major in psychology.
Why?
I majored in something else.
Yeah,
I don't know why they did it. You should take a psychology class. You'll see why.
I tried psychology.
It literally, psychology teaches you how to manipulate people.
Yeah, I took one class and I was lost.
Do you know that there's a book about it? It's called 48 Rules of Power.
Yeah, I literally have it.
I got the sequel too.
I'm just curious.
Everybody has that book.
I read it over 20 years ago. Do you think that men and women are fundamentally the distribution of traits in terms of mentally, how we process things, our emotions, where we are similar, or do you think that we're kind of different?
We're different.
Not similar.
The Muslims believe different too.
No, we're different. It's just biology.
Ambrose is not.
Testosterone alone.
I despise postmodern.
Rewires the brain.
Testosterone makes you stupid. It really does.
No, it doesn't.
It increases your neuroactivity and it increases your reflexes.
in
a way.
But let me say, it decreases your level of critical thinking and judgment.
No,
And
it does
How
Hold
do
on,
you
listen,
get that? Do you have any scientific evidence for that?
It doesn't do that.
No. Let me again. This is anecdotal, but I used to be a bodybuilder, right? I ended up, taking synthetic testosterone for a period.
Yeah, that'll get where they go.
No. But after that, I used to check my test levels in my blood
That
constantly.
explains so much.
Hold on. And I know that when my test levels are higher, I'm noticing worse decisions.
That you're conflating two different things. You're conflating two different things. I by the way, I've done that too, and there is. So first of all, when it comes to aggressiveness, and a lot of people think when they think of that, they hear the term aggression, that it's not quite what they imagine. Aggression would be like an aggressive pursuit of something. In other words, to be competitive. That is a thing with testosterone. Does it mean like an aggressive in a belligerent way? Does it tend to oftentimes make people, because they're more willing to do things because of this aggression? Yeah, they can make stupid decisions, but you also have to understand that you're taking if you're doing it for bodybuilding purposes, that means you're giving your body testosterone levels that are not normal. And so yes, that's like different. But even with women, women need testosterone. They actually produce their own.
very, very little.
Yes, but that
they have
very
their own
little has a
version, which is
profound
estrogen.
effect on them if they don't have it.
Well, they have estrogen that mimics testosterone and just in slightly different ways.
Don't we also have estrogen?
Yes, we both have it. Yeah, so both men and women have estrogen, and we both have testosterone. But for example, if a woman was to have a testosterone level, okay, she would likely lose her sex drive completely. It is. Sex hormones are important for.
Yeah, but they're not the end all be all. I mean, it's like in terms of what dictates gendered behavior, testosterone and estrogen are, I think it more has to do with brain chemistry.
Well, I'm just curious, which synthetic testosterone were you taking?
Let me just say, when you were taking testosterone, you were taking it, you're raising your DHT levels to an unnatural amount. You were also, the side effect of raising testosterone is raising your estrogen. Yep. So you had too much estrogen, you had too much DHT, and it wasn't the actual testosterone. So I could see how your mental faculties were not the way that you.
But it would also depend on which ones. So like, for some of you who don't know this, like they call them. So there are steroids with androgenic and then anabolic properties.
The anabol is what I was taking.
You took anabol?
Well, anabol is illegal, isn't it?
The anabol.
Yeah, it's all.
Well, no, you can take straight testosterone.
Oh, sure. No, I did this shit when it was illegal when I was younger. Okay, but so you can, for example, have. You can have.
Okay, somebody find somebody else. Somebody find something else to talk about. This is impossible. Anything. Literally, I would even go back to religion.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, let's go back to religion.
I don't know what we were even talking about. We went to, because Benny Adam always has
he said testosterone makes you stupid. That's where.
And we went to Hitler for some reason because Pepe has this thing against Jews or something.
No. I brought up this. We brought it up.
And I've shared with you a link as a response to what you posted on Grok and what we were discussing. That term, again, you got to understand, they're running an Aryan hierarchy. Everything that isn't Aryan, already below the hierarchy. That isn't necessarily, whether Hitler actually believed in the eugenics that they were preaching, or the Nazis actually believed this, or that they saw this as some sort of propaganda. I'm more leaning towards that they saw this as some sort of propaganda. And within this hierarchy, dude, we're non-European, so of course descriptions of non-Europeans are going to be derogatory in general when describing any population. That's just part of the propaganda. But is it a personal reference to Arabs as no, it's not.
Sure, but I guess even he had nothing nice to say about the Italians, even though they were his literal allies.
He has nothing to say about non-Aryans,
Can you
period.
stop talking about Hitler?
Okay, what do you want to talk about, Emrose? Holy shit!
Emrose, we're going to either talk about...
Emrose. Why don't you just
we can talk about Iran. We can talk about that.
Iran.
Yeah. I mean, there is that threat because
Iran. Yeah.
Where's all the people who were talking about how the strike against Iran is imminent and it's going to happen within? What happened to those guys? I mean, I'm banned from all the. I'm banned from practically all.
Actually, Kiriakou said it's going to happen on Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, so
I don't think they would have this many.
Well, then you see coming out of Trump saying that within the next few days that he initially going to attack Iran on a limited basis, and then if...
Do you think the United States would attack Iran in Ramadan?
They would.
That
would be sad.
I think they would.
That would be really bad.
Actually, a very Jew move, to be honest.
But can you guys think of any time where we ended up moving? Just think of all of the money it's cost, even to move all of these ships, these tankers, these destroyers. That not to mention that the refueling tankers, our fighter jets, and I don't see how they're not going to do anything at this point.
It makes Trump feel powerful. I mean, if they're talking about a limited strike,
gives them leverage on negotiations.
Yeah, limited strikes to me means that they're
a liberal actor.
Hold on.
If you take down the Republican Party.
Limited strikes to me is a code for we negotiated something with Iran. We're going to be able to hit them in certain places, and they'll react and probably hit Israel in certain places, and then we'll call it a day.
Well, that's just
I
agree.
would you do a limited attack?
A limited strike on Iran would give Trump the ability to save face because he has deployed a lot of military assets, and that's not cheap, and he's talked a big talk, and to get out of this without anything is not going to happen for Trump. Now, I do believe Congress, I've already talked about this, but I do believe Congress is trying to get ahead of this by preventing Trump from acting on any of executive powers, like when it comes down to launching
they won't be able to, though, in reality. And the reality also, I think you have to understand, is that even when we were not involved, like when Iran was, like a year ago, we're sending drones and rockets towards Israel. We had our resources there to basically, we ended up deploying fighter jets to intercept them. Of course, we ended up, launching, interceptors that would take care of them. And so I do think that's also part of the math there. And I think and this is what they've been hinting at, is that it will be a joint Israeli-U.S. Strike. And so Israel will be involved, so will the U.S. And then, yes, you need all of these resources there to basically
but understand what is America trying to pursue by applying this kind of military threat pressure on Iran? It doesn't want to strike Iran. This is all for the sake of...
Why do you think? Do we have to really play this game and guess why?
Well, we all know why exactly. So you already know. So you agree with Tucker Carlson, right?
What's his thing? What is it? What is it?
Tucker Carlson.
Well,
I agree with him. I think you're right. But as
you said they were going to be the greatest. You said they were going to be the greatest friend.
I agree with you. I'm already.
No. But I'm talking to Edward. Like, who said they were going to be the greatest friend to Israel? His two largest donors were staunch pro-Zionists. They're going. He's gonna have to. He has to deliver. And I think a lot of people don't realize this. Like,
they're not.
Trump is from New York City. When it comes to, I'm just going to say this. I think he's a rather, at least in an American sense, a very philo-Semitic person. And he's very pro-Zionist, like a lot of the people he's
I don't know what philo-Semitic means.
No. Listen, he loves Jews, but listen, I don't think it's that. I think it's like what you earlier said. The whole point of deploying all these assets and the cost of these assets and the narrative that came behind them, and then to not deliver anything. At this point, it would look like Trump got and
well, why the fuck did Netanyahu come into our country?
Why does
like
Israel want?
That's a big
why
deal.
does Israel want Iran attacked?
They
know, and Iran know. I mean, Israel
side.
Listen, Israel,
let's get down that Iran question.
Israel knows
that's a
that
fair
Iran will attack.
question.
Here's my thing, and I've said this for like a year now. Israel, Netanyahu needs to pivot out of Gaza into something else, so that he when he goes to campaign and run for prime minister again, that his are high. And during the 12-day war, they were high. They were high. No, hold on. Let me just land, and then you can respond. So if the U.S. does a limited strike on Iran, and Iran, to save face, does a strike on Israel, then that would raise Netanyahu's what do you call it? His image, his popularity, and then he will go for elections. I don't know.
This is where I disagree, because number one, I think the math is kind of wrong. So if they ended up causing harm to Israel as a result of a decision Netanyahu would have made, which is to attack Iran, that would be the bad guy. But even when it comes to Iran, they've been talking about getting Iran for a long time. And to be fair, and this is where I'll give credit to the Israelis, they were absolutely funding and helping Hamas. They were Hezbollah was basically fucking Iranian. A wing of the a paramilitary wing that was being funded by.
Wait, what's that got to do with funding Hamas? I'm not sure. You said Hezbollah, then Hamas.
Yeah. Yes. They. You don't think Iran played a huge hand?
Iran was no. You said Israel was funding Hamas, and then you jumped to Hezbollah.
No. Excuse me. Iran was funding Hamas, and then Iran was also Hezbollah was like an extension of Iran.
Qatar and literally Israel, Netanyahu was funding Hamas. Iran did give money to.
Evidence that Iran funneled money.
No.
Why are we going down this route? We're gaslighting ourselves.
On the table.
Go back to the same. You started with something, Edward. So why is it that Israel wants to strike against Iran? What is Israel's interest? We know there isn't a necessary American interest beyond controlling oil resources, installing the inevitable rise of a bipolar world.
We are doing this for Israel. There's no doubt about it.
What's Israel getting out of this?
What is Israel
eliminating a limited group? If they can get rid of the Shah, or if they can at least
the Shah,
or not the Shah, excuse me, the IRGC.
Okay.
And let's just say they or at worst, maybe they just cause a huge disruption. They're set back a bunch. Of course, they have a lot of internal strife now that they've had tens of thousands of their people slaughtered by the IRGC. I don't know. It means that they cannot focus on Israel. It's obvious. I mean, it's a security. It's going to make them weaker.
This is literally all for nothing.
Let's try to reconcile. So, Pepe, I'm going to agree with Pepe. I'm going to try to find a middle ground. What it is, I believe, is happening is terrorism. So you have Israel using the United States to terrorize Iran into submission. And then that submission is to, abandon its ballistic missile program and nuclear program. And mainly the nuclear program. So, at least Trump wants to get away with saying that the nuclear program of Iran is no more. That's what he's trying to get out with.
There's some nuance to this. I do think.
And Israel, but last point, Israel doesn't care necessarily about the nuclear program. It cares about the ballistic missile program. So Israel's not coming into this in honest or straightforward, honest faith. It's coming into this with an angle that is to trap America into this cycle with Iran and Trump now as this
you know, he talked a big talk and he has to deliver now, and he's stuck in that spot. And the danger is that who's going to flinch first? I don't think the Iranians are going to flinch because they have leverage. The one who really is going to have to make a display is Trump. And then if you're going to say the objective of Israel is to take out the IRGC, we know that it's a 12-day war that involves mainly Air Force assets and some embedded assets on the ground, isn't going to deliver the end of the IRGC.
Not even
the end of the IRGC can only be delivered via a Vietnam kind of war.
No, M. Rose, do you have any thoughts on this? My position is that this is done for Netanyahu. Iran attacks, and Netanyahu could be known as the security minister, prime minister again. M. Rose?
I'm seriously telling you that Iran will look like Vietnam. Like, you're gonna have little choppers. Because the only Iran, it's not like Iraq. You're not gonna like drop assets in Kuwait or something and then go roll into Iran.
That's actually a lot different than Vietnam. Vietnam actually had a very Soviet-style
Marines.
Yeah, they had a very Soviet style of fighting where they would throw bodies, and after bodies they would lose a lot of their battles, but they would literally it was gonna be an onslaught. But then they were the one area where I would say maybe is similar to the Vietnam War is that America always fought it half-assed. They could have literally taken over Vietnam if they had a World War II style draft and all hands on deck. Yeah, they would have fucking crushed the Viet Cong. But that's
there
not
was a draft.
the country.
There was a draft.
Yeah, there was a draft. No, it was not like World War II. Not even close.
You mean like allies? You want like drafts of other nations?
No. They were not drafted at the same rate as in World War II.
We didn't need World War II number, but it was a draft nevertheless.
But Illumi, I don't see boots on the ground anyways because we're not getting ready for that.
So I agree. That would be suicide. But if again, we're in a hard place because of Trump. So either Trump looks like a punk and he turns around those carriers and goes back home, and this means a victory for Iran.
I think Trump
commits to some sort of strike to Iran, and then the Khamenei looks like a punk for not delivering the all-out war that he has promised.
But he won't look like a punk. He has to deal with two different. He has to deal with not necessarily. He has to deal with two different groups of people. So you have the Zionist. And the Zionist lobby, and especially their big donors, and of course his wealthy friends that he's cozy with. He'll have to answer to them, which he probably cares about them more, if I'm being honest.
Think if Khamenei answers.
But when it comes to the everyday American, okay, how many times have you seen the meme? I will not fucking die for Israel.
You think Khamenei is like Kim Jong-un?
Hold on.
That's the problem, bro.
Hold on. How many times have you seen the meme, I will not fucking die for Israel?
Yeah, America doesn't want to go to war.
Yes, we are not going, okay, everybody who voted for him is going, if he wants to go down as the worst fucking president in history, and I think he's too narcissistic to want to actually fucking do that, I don't think he's going to want to put us on the, boots on the ground.
And his approval rating right now is very low, so
of course.
First off, boots on the ground isn't even on the table. Boots on the ground, you would know about this because it takes about 6 to 12 months.
We need a declaration of war. Yeah, so we would have to declare war. The problem is, again, you need to understand the hard place that we're in. You said it earlier. I want you to focus on what you said. We deployed way too many assets now. That cost billions of dollars to deploy them.
So he does need
something out of this.
Yeah, he does need to do a strike. So if it's a limited strike, he's I'm sure talking to Iran and saying, listen, we'll do this, and then we'll release some of these sanctions. You agree to this, we'll give back some of your money, type of thing. And then he comes out with basically the same.
An American strike. It wouldn't even involve the Israelis. It was straight up American, and it would be a double down on all the nuclear facilities again.
Yeah.
And it would be an exit. That would be the American exit out of this. So anybody who was doubting the earlier Trump strike, now he completely obliterated it. And this would be a deterrence for other nations, as in it would be a showcase of American ability, especially against a nation like Iran. The hostility with Iran will continue. Israel will find itself in a harder pressing place in the future because Iran will continue to have its ballistic program. And if the economic pressure continues, which will continue, I believe, if this scenario does happen, Iran is going to expand into some black market network in the Middle East. So there's going to be like a dual market. That market and that the conjunction of that market is going to be Syria. That market is going to the money laundering is going to be mainly Syria. And that Syria is going to make a lot of money out of this reality.
I agree, and I do think that Iran last year has been pushing for Israel to attack it again, through various statements, and they wanted an Israel. I don't think Iran wants to attack Israel first.
But Iran's been doing this for decades, and look, and there's one thing I think.
But you have to look at Pepe. You have to look at also what's happening in Israel too to see what's happening outside of Israel.
Yeah.
And we know, and this is a fact, that the 12-day war, even though Israel started it, was popular with the Israelis. Even though they got fucking missiles rained down on them, it was still popular with the Israelis.
Sure, but let me ask you a question. When it comes to Iran, it's a country that it doesn't share a border with Israel, yet they really fucking hate Israel, and they've spent, especially after the Iraq-Iran war had ended, they've spent a significant amount of time and resources, and of course after the invasion of Iraq, when they had their civil war, they were heavily invested in that, but especially after we winded down the war in Iraq, they have absolutely been setting their sights on Israel, and I think that all of us will agree, the IRGC, they're a bunch of fucking shitheads. They are horrible to their people.
They are. They are.
So,
but why are they setting their sights on the IRGC? On Israel. Why? To gain legitimacy in the Islamic world. That's the only reason.
I think it's number one, they see him as an enemy, and to be fair, they have been a formidable threat. Yeah, they could never wipe them out, but with Hezbollah and everything, yeah, they are an actual enemy, and they are an actual threat, and yeah, they want to get rid of them. And of course, if they could ever acquire, I think they always exaggerate their nuclear capabilities, but yes, if they could get a nuke, yeah, it's
no, they underplay. They don't have anything near readiness to get a nuke. Like they're probably around 5 to 10 years away if they started now.
Well, they're talking about dirty bombs and that kind of shit.
There's no way they'll release a dirty bomb. A dirty bomb would go over the Israel, the West Bank, Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, Egypt. They won't release a dirty bomb.
Yeah, I mean, it's their. I get it. I'm going to say at the end of the day, let's just say I do have a bone to pick with the Zionists.
And not because they're good people, by the way. They're not going to release a dirty bomb. They won't release one because they want credibility, and they get credibility through deterrence and public and diplomatic leverage, meaning like the global narrative being more on their side, diplomatically, countries being on their side. So they wouldn't risk a dirty bomb.
No, I agree, and I don't think, and I do think that despite them not being allies of the United States, you have like Russia and China, which would obviously they have to rely on Russia and China.
Well, they have. They have
and they're gonna, of course, going to tell them like, no, you can't do any of this stupid shit. Like, I think they will kind of self-regulate. But I was just going to say, like, my problem with, let's just say the best outcome occurs. This is a hypothetical. The best outcome occurs. They can do limited strikes. It kills almost only the IRGC bigwigs. The people end up having democratic elections, and it's just a really nice place after that. Obviously, I think that would be great for the Persian people. But the only downside I have is like I am sick and fucking tired for Zionists thinking we have to do their bidding, and that somehow to be American means we are obliged to be a Zionist. Like, suck a fucking dick. Like, that's not, like, it's asinine. There's no other.
Like, hold on, Emerald, are you there? Emerald?
I'm just sleeping.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Sorry to wake you. No, I want your thoughts on Iran attacking Israel. My thoughts are that it would raise Netanyahu's, him being the security prime minister for his campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, if they attack. So would Netanyahu welcome an attack?
To some extent. But I'm happy.
I told you, it's going to need to be a strike that doesn't involve the Israelis. It's going to have to be a solo American strike, and it's going to be, if there is a strike. I don't believe that is the ideal scenario.
But they've already said that they're going to have a joint Israeli-U.S. strike. Like, I think
it doesn't make sense if it's not going to be an all-out strike to dismantle the IRGC and the ballistic. So an all-out war, practically, it can't involve the Israelis. If it's gonna be something limited where the Iranians maintain their ballistic
I don't think they're looking for an all-out war.
Jesus, bro, let me land. If it's not going to be an all-out war and it's going to be a limited strike, then you're going to have to think of the repercussions when it comes down to Israel. So how do you eliminate a scenario where America does a limited strike and then there isn't a full-on retaliation by Iran against Israel? Well, you exclude Israel from the operation. Why the fuck do we need Israel to strike Iran anyways?
Israel in itself would be a limited strike.
It actually doesn't matter. Even if America strikes without Israel,
they'll attack Israel.
Exactly. True, but if it was a limited strike, Pepe, if it was a limited strike.
They want all of the destroyers and the carriers and everything is to also be there to respond to the any counterattacks, which we did a year ago.
There is no doubt that there's going to be retaliation. It's going to hit Israel, but Iran is not going to commit to an all-out war against Israel with because of a limited strike the Americans conducted on a solo basis.
No, but it'll be a limited strike against Israel.
Okay, sure. There's no denying that Israel's going to get flack from any sort of strike against Iran, but the whole point is whether this polarizes into an all-out war or not, and the Americans don't want a regional war.
If they reach a deal, it won't. If they reach a deal, it won't.
We're talking about the worst scenario where there is no deal and a strike becomes necessary.
It's a worst case scenario. Yeah, you can have full-on attack from the United States, not a limited one. Right?
No, we're not doing full-on because full-on means a war.
You're saying worst case scenario.
No.
Worst case scenario, Israel has nukes and they also have.
No. We're talking about Armageddon. Armageddon is plausible, but we're not talking about Armageddon. I'm talking what you're talking about.
Not Armageddon. They have advanced fighter jets. They will elude your fucking radar. And they can rain fucking hell on Israel.
You discounted what Iran has. Since June, Iran has acquired multiple.
Or rain hell on Iran, excuse me.
No, they're not. They can't. First, Iran is very large. The U.S. only has so many fighter jets and so many missiles. They can't rain hell down.
This is ammunition.
The IRGC.
It's going to have to be extremely surgical.
If we wanted to, but no, I'm saying Israel alone could cause such devastation.
How?
By air.
Literally only. I mean, not only it's a lot, but 300 fighter jets, and out of those, only 200 of them or so are going to be actually.
You know why it was a 12-day war, Pepe? Do you know the maintenance cycles on these F-35s, the downtime? They couldn't keep going that long anyways.
Like,
okay, but you guys, okay, let me put it like this. Here's the problem. Okay, Israel can reach out to Iran and they can touch and hurt people pretty badly. Iran cannot do that to Israel.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Where were you? You have to be realistic.
Dude, they can strike Israel. We know that for a fact.
With what?
We're in Israel.
What?
And
Do we need to go watch Boom Boom Tel Aviv and come back?
I saw that they had like one of their rockets. They could go hypersonic on landing.
Dude, they hit vital structure. They disabled ports. They hit intelligence centers. They dropped down residential buildings.
Yeah, but okay, guys, this is copium. Like they literally are. They're so much more.
We're not saying Iran is tomahawk.
They can cause so much more harm.
I'm not telling you Iran is tomahawk. What is Israel? Pepe, you're comparing this in
hold on. Pepe, it's undoubtful, right? There's no doubt that Israel can cause more harm to Iran than Iran can cause to Israel. But that does not mean that Iran cannot cause harm to Israel.
No, I agree.
Israel alone is not going to. I think everybody can agree with that on stage.
I agree. Israel has the ability to attack Iran, but that doesn't mean that Israel has the ability to hurt Iran more than Iran has the ability to hurt it.
That's where we disagree.
Okay, but Benny, Israel could only deploy a certain amount of missiles into Iran.
Yeah.
They have a choke point. Iran could
can also only deploy a certain
Iran can keep going. Iran can keep going indefinitely.
Missiles are finite. What are you talking about?
They have a production system and they have a supply line that allows them to keep going. Actually, that is what beat the United States. What beat the United States in Vietnam is the lack. They couldn't take out the supply lines of the Viet Cong.
Vietnam. They
literally couldn't take them out. That was the whole point of Laos. Y'all fucking dumbasses. Y'all don't know.
We all knew how to fucking defeat. We all knew how to defeat the Viet Cong. You literally.
No, you don't. No, we couldn't defeat the Viet Cong because we tried everything.
It was an unpopular war back in.
No, it wasn't because of it. It was just we could not win it strategically. You could not control the country and prevent attacks by the Viet Cong. You could not. Dude, there was a straight up general. These guys was a straight up military, and we lost. Why? Because
it was an unpopular war back at home.
It doesn't matter. America is a democracy. This is your weakness. If they took advantage of a weakness, you still got defeated. Don't say my military assets.
Okay, but the Israelis are not. The Israelis are not willing to be defeated. That's the difference.
You can't keep saying, "Oh, we didn't really lose Vietnam because we couldn't blast Vietnam." You can't keep saying that.
Dude, with the defeat in Vietnam was not because of military affairs, it was because of political affairs, right? They wanted to keep going.
It's both.
No.
Yes, it is both. Any analysis.
No, attrition was on the side of the Americans, not the Vietnam.
No, they were able to maintain supply line. You couldn't control them. You couldn't actually.
Yes, we could. It was known that we
couldn't even take out their central command.
They were using chemical weapons on
Bro, can you find me the analysis that says
okay, every analysis said that we could have won, but it was very ugly. Okay, when you
winning look like?
Okay, you literally it would cause a lot of death. Just cause a lot of fucking death and starvation.
Your point is
in a war that is politically unpopular at home, you would cause starvation.
Hold on.
One is winning.
I am trying to answer that question.
You're retarded.
No, I'm trying to answer your question. You're calling me retarded.
You're not answering. You're arguing.
I'm trying.
There is no question. I didn't ask one.
You asked, what does winning look like?
Yeah, what does winning look like?
I'm trying to answer that question. Winning looks like in Vietnam, right? The South Vietnamese government taking control of the entirety of the country. That's what winning looks like.
Okay, and was that ever possible for the United States?
Yes. If they had the political will, the attrition was on the side of the South Vietnamese
How
and
long
the
would it have
Americans.
taken?
Okay, if we had the same, okay.
50 years, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it would have only taken a couple of short years.
You're speaking out of your ass. You're speaking out of your ass. You're speaking out of your ass.
No, we're not, dude.
Yes, you
like I
are.
said earlier, if we had the political will that Americans had during World War II to win Vietnam, it would have been a whole different fucking story. All right, this war was it was polarizing in the United States.
What are you gonna do to the Vietnamese that you haven't already done? We literally foraged their rice fields. We burned them with napalm.
Yes, you keep doing
we
that
carpet
until there's no one
bombed
left.
the jungles. We went up in Laos. We fucking bombed the place more than we
Yes,
bombed
and you
in
keep
World
doing
War II.
that until
And
there's
you're
no one
telling
left.
that is
Yes.
a military machine that doesn't just keep going forever. That's not how the American machine works. These cogs, they end up needing maintenance. It really requires downtime. The American machine isn't this fluid machine that can keep going on a war forever. It doesn't work that way.
And we have to remember too that America, and this is how wars are won or lost. Did they achieve their strategic objective in Vietnam?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
No, we're not saying they won the war.
They're saying political pressure, the American government or the Department of Defense failed to achieve its objective.
There was no political
but
will.
again, this is ignoring that very political environment of the United States is a branch of the state. So if the enemy of the United States uses their democracy as a factor against them, that is part of it. That is
But
not.
you know what I think is
MKO. That's what we're trying to say. We're not saying that America won the war. No, we're not saying that America won the war. We're saying there's a reason why America lost the war.
We know
not
that,
because
but
of
to
military
assume that
reasons.
it's political.
It's not because of the military.
If America was able to be on efficiently and deterministically, then it wouldn't have been.
Mikhail, here's what I think is really ironic about this whole thing. Okay, hold on.
Political support against Maduro.
Mikhail.
Maduro was quick and clean.
Sure. Yeah, which is a lot different from Iran. I'm not saying it would go down like that, but you had Iraq, which fought an 8-year war. It was largely quagmire. No group really won. Neither country really won. We went in, and within 3 days, bam, conquered. Now, I'm sorry, but to sit here and think that Israel is even close to the equivalent of even the Viet Cong, which was backed by China and the Soviet Union, that is fucking asinine. Iran could have never conquered fucking or taken over. Well, they didn't in fucking 8 years. They couldn't do it.
Wait. What are you
They
trying
couldn't
to say?
conquer Saddam.
Well,
They fought an 8-year fucking war. He took them in 3 fucking days.
By the United States.
Yeah, so was Iraq.
And the Iranians were backed by the United States. What are you talking about? The Iran-Iraq war was not meant to be an equal playing field between Iran and Iraq. It was meant to be a war of attrition that only served Israel in the region because these are literally 2/3 of the oil supply, man.
The original
Iraq
war?
and
No,
Iraq.
I think one of the things you might misunderstand is that when
These
it comes
countries
to,
are powerhouses.
Hold
If
on,
they were
hold
not
on.
interfered with, they would be hegemonies in the world right now.
No, not necessarily.
Yes,
So,
necessarily.
so
Iran,
Iran.
the 4th strongest army.
Okay,
in the world at the time.
Iran does have. They do dislike America for a reason that does not involve Israel, and that is because we backed the Shah. That is our number one reason. In fact, when Reagan came into power, they had, I forget how, was it a couple hundred? I forget how many of the embassy stuff that they had held hostage. Reagan said, if they're not released by the day I'm president, you guys are going to have hell to pay. They released them that day. Because we backed the Shah, which literally, when the Ayatollah came into power, the genesis of this group is literally fighting against the United States. So we are their enemies, and this is despite Israel.
No, that's actually true. It's because of the British that the Americans got involved in Iran and did that coup. take out Mossad. It wasn't because of the Israelis. But it worked in Israel's favor, no doubt. But it wasn't nothing to do with Israel.
Yeah.
This war of attrition between Iraq and Iran, and that serves the Israelis. That doesn't really serve us. At the
We
end
know
of the
it
day,
serves. We know.
we could
we
have
know this is-
Eisenhower.
At
If
the
you
end
look
of the
at
day,
American
I think we
foreign
all agree on this
policy,
stage.
You will see that
Mikhail, we all agree on this
and
stage.
JFK, the foreign policy towards the Arab world was extremely different. It was until after JFK that there was a shift, and it became like this altruistic Zionist kind of.
Okay, Mikhail,
So
I think we all
Eisenhower,
agree.
if you go look
Mikhail,
at the policies, you're gonna see.
Mikhail, I think we all agree, okay, that this who's pushing us to strike Iran, they're the Zionists. We all know this. I think, you know, Benny Adam and I, which we've been agreeing, you were agreeing with me in comparison to, you know, the others as well. Yes, we get it.
I'm just disagreeing with the underestimation of Iran's capabilities and the overestimation of like the American military complex. Like we lost it. There was a real military defeat in Vietnam, and it was, you could say, well, you know, if America committed all its military assets and all, you know, Americans were there and we nuked, you know, half of Vietnam, we could have won. True, but we wouldn't have accomplished the very mission that we sought out. It would have been a change in mission parameters. You're now seeking to complete a total war. We didn't go into Vietnam for total war. We went for nation building.
Do you really think that the United States of America, if committed,
and we
could
failed that
not?
nation
Hold
building.
on. Do you really
Vietnam
think
is
that the
very
United
similar
States
to
of America,
Afghanistan.
if committed, could not have won the Vietnam? This is not a take that I've ever heard before.
We could not. It depends on what you mean by winning. But if you're going in with the original mission parameters,
does not exist.
and that's what it is. This was part of. This was.
What was the original mission parameters?
It was to prevent communism taking hold in Asia, in East Asia. So that was the whole. By literally establishing a liberal capitalist government that is in alliance with the United States and Western interests.
Which was already established.
It wasn't all. You had communism in Vietnam, and we went there, and we wanted
so the original mission parameters were to extend the control of South Vietnam into the north, right?
We didn't accomplish. No, we were there
I didn't say you accomplished it.
dismantle. We were there. Hey, nigger, don't yell at me. We were there to dismantle the communist government of the South, and to prevent communism from entering into Vietnam and later on expanding throughout the East. And that's why we went to Afghanistan as well.
No, the communists were in the north. The communists were in the north.
The communists were in the north, not the south.
Yeah, they were.
The south was the capitalists.
We're trying to prevent them from expanding where?
I want to fucking talk.
Where are we trying to prevent them from expanding?
We didn't want them to take Vietnam, period. I'll just say this, my dad.
We don't want communism.
I get it, but hold on a second. Hold on. But even in the West in general, it was unpopular. My dad, he was a paratrooper in Vietnam. He was amongst the first wave in 1965 that was sent to Vietnam, and at that time, and he had a reunion in Australia. They had British and New Zealand that were there, that were also paratroopers that were serving alongside them. I think they only were involved for like a year, which kind of makes sense because they're closer, much closer to Asia than Europeans or you know.
No, actually, the French were there first, by the way.
Well, no, yes, it was originally started French Indochina, but they ended up leaving, and then that's when
giving it to the U.S.
Well, they were giving it to the U.S., but there's like the communists were coming in, and like this is kind of so they're a really weird story. So there's this lady Valerie that worked in my dad's office. I remember her; she's a really nice lady, and my dad would tell me about this guy. His name was Kuvu, and he was a Hawaiian, and he was his sergeant. He wasn't an officer, but a sergeant above him. And so my dad was like 17 when he joined the army, and then So like they were fighting, and then like one day he had like stuck this Chinese advisor with a bayonet, and then they were in a creek, and he just used his body to sit on while he was eating. And I remember kind of thinking like, oh wow, that's kind of like fucking morbid. But this guy ended up going to special forces. I guess later on he retired working from the postal office. But I forget my point. But it was like it was so unpopular. America started fighting this war alone, and all they were focusing on, kind of like today, I would say. It's just like, oh, look at the casualties, look at the casualties, look at the casualties. Oh my God, this first world country, look at the casualties. But, it was so unpopular. And of course, the draft was incredibly unpopular.
Yeah, it's just a straight up, you're taking away from the accomplishments of like the military of like the Viet Cong and that general, I forgot what his name is, and even though you have American generals who admit that was a strategic military defeat, and that guy deserves the props that he gets, regardless if he's the enemy or not. That military commander did something. He accomplished something that is even taught in West Point. You're not, and you're coming in here and saying these people didn't. It was all. You're dismissing their accomplishments, man.
Yeah, sure, Mikhail. When it came to how the American servicemen did, in their battles, they generally did way better. The individual battles did way better. They took far more lives of the Viet Cong than they took of American.
No doubt. As a
they didn't
warrior.
win the war, but
understand, the American warrior wasn't under tunnels in mud, digging in flip flops.
My dad was talking about how he would have. They'd have to go into fucking tunnels.
There were American service members who were absolutely insane. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
No, it wasn't insane. That was the norm for them.
Trench warfare was kind of normal back then.
Trench warfare, nigger, stop fucking educating me.
Nigger, stop saying, calling me nigger,
You're just trivia.
You're so cool because you said that.
That's what you are. Like that's literally what you are. You're just always trying to yap over me, like when there is no point of contention. There isn't a real contention. You waste our time. You gaslight us because you're intimidated. Because everything that I represent is literally something that dismantles your worldview. That's what it is. So stay in your lane, bro. I'm not talking to you, and I'm not talking to a Canadian.
If you're gonna do this thing where you fucking
talk
over people and insult them every time.
No, you want to talk over me and insult them. Like, dude, I don't even want to be in a room with you, nigger. I don't even want to be, dude. Why do I even have?
That's great. Get the fuck down, then. Fucking guy.
Why are you two fighting? I don't get it.
He's a fucking asshole.
I mean, you guys agree like on a lot, but I don't know. It's fine.
I don't know, if he's just gonna call me nigger every time he's wrong, and if he has more move me down, then what the fuck's the point of talking?
He has like whiter skin than me and like lighter hair than me, and you're calling him a nigger. That's kind of funny. And I call people nigger. That's why it's ironic.
What's up, Bill?
I agree. You are a negro de mierda. That's what you are, sir.
Yeah, I am. I'm a spiritual nigger.
Yeah, Benny.
Dude, what's your take on Vietnam?
Oh, I support it.
What do you mean you support it?
I support it, yeah.
Okay, no. Why did America lose?
America lost because of a multitude of factors, but, what did they call it? Viet Cong by night and something by day. Yeah. It was the style of guerrilla warfare. It was impossible.
Was it a military defeat or because of the political will in America?
Both, definitely. Definitely the 60s countercultural revolution was definitely sponsored by the Soviet Union to destabilize America, for sure, amidst their war with the Soviet Union.
So if hypothetically there was as much political will for Vietnam as there was for World War II, would America have won that war?
It would definitely increase morale, yeah. I think
they would have definitely won.
They would have definitely won if that was the
But also if you look at World War II, like all of our fucking allies were involved in World War II. Like, could we have? They had more of a global buy-in. That's why it's kind of like it's hard to compare. It was at the beginning we had the New Zealanders and the Australians, because they're right there next to Southeast Asia. That were they sent some troops, but it was basically a fight that the Americans were fighting alone, and it was super unpopular back home.
Well, and did you know Alexander Solzhenitsyn supported the Vietnam War effort?
I'm not surprised. Yeah. But that was the point of contention. So what's his name? Mikhail was trying to say is that it was a military defeat, and what we were trying to say was that if there was
it was both. It was definitely both. It's not.
There was some aspects of it, yeah. But what we were trying to say was that if there was as much political will for Vietnam as World War II, America would have won that.
100%, I agree with that.
So, like, when it came to what was unpopular at the time was that the thought of like bombing their dams, flooding their dikes, just basically flooding it, making it so they cannot. A large part of their battle space would be flooded. They would no longer have food. It would just become a fucking shit show. But when it was super unpopular in America, how it would be seen as so inhumane to see all of these starving people. And
I mean, the Iraqi insurgents.
Starving people in World War II.
The Iraqi insurgents sort of had similar style of warfare, right? And they fucking humiliated the United States military. So, yeah, and I would say in the aftermath of 9/11, there was the morale, the support back at home, right? So it's not black.
Iraq, the war in Iraq kind of put the end to that.
Well, the Americans ended up winning. Despite
we won, but I think and here's the weird thing is you get all of these guys, especially guys that were in special forces. So these are guys that were elite. They can do things that most of us could not do, and they were warriors, and so they learned. So for 20 years, they learned how to shoot people efficiently, and that's nice. But then it's like, oh, now they're out of the military. Now what are they going to do? So a lot of these guys became like podcasters, and they train people. And there's a bunch of these people, online. And the one thing that I do notice is that all of them. Literally, I can't find one that doesn't state that they regret the fact that they were told that invading Iraq was a good thing.
Think about this. Put this into perspective. The United States military dropped significantly more bombs on Vietnam than they ever did during World War II. Think about that. Think about that. Think about
you also
think about the industrial sabotage. Think about Agent Orange. Think about napalm. I mean, just complete tactical air superiority, and we still lost.
But the Agent Orange, I thought, was to protect against malaria.
To say it wasn't also a military defeat, I mean, that's just you're not. Come on.
No, but what I'm not saying there was.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that Viet Cong didn't deserve any credit, and I'm not saying that it was a complete and utter landslide in terms of the American military effort. What I am trying to say is that attrition was on America's side if there was political will for it. Right? The Americans could have outlasted the Viet Cong if there was enough.
There was definitely I mean, the people who were being drafted for that war were very reluctant because of the influence back at home. You didn't have the will even amongst the soldiers too. That also plays back.
Of course. That's part of the political.
My dad would tell me about this. So he literally joined before the war started, and that what you kind of saw after the fact when you got the draftees, things kind of went downhill. So imagine you have a group of people that are in the military. They're rather professional. They're not there because they don't want to be there necessarily. And, then, the type of draftee that you were going to get, especially a few years out, was going to be a lot different from what they had when it was an all-volunteer army.
Of course. Volunteers are obviously going to be more motivated. You want to be there.
I'm curious, Yakov. I'm like a perspective of somebody that's hasn't been speaking. Yakov, I always say your name wrong. I have ADHD. I read things a certain. Yakov. Yakov. I'm gonna say. Hold on.
Just telling Michael I'm gonna ping him to print.
So I'm gonna say your name wrong because I don't remember shit like this. But so all I'm saying is don't take it it's an insult. But do you? You're slightly older than me. Do you think that if there was a political will,
yes,
we could have won Vietnam?
Yeah, there's many books that look at this from a military perspective. Look, the fact that people didn't want to go into the draft is a political will thing. The question becomes, did the United States have the tactics, did it have the technology, did it have the the ability to defeat the enemy? Yes. It lost because it didn't have the will to sustain the losses. It just became politically untenable. You have to be able to divorce ability to willingness. Those are two distinctly different things.
Nicely put.
So Yakov, do you think that Israel can cause more damage to Iran than Iran can cause to Israel if it was without the Americans getting involved? Hypothetically.
I don't know. I don't have access to anyone's intelligence. I think someone was making obvious points. I don't know. I think it was Mikhail. They have so many more missiles and they keep on producing them. The choke point for Iran is the number of launchers, and it comes down to how swiftly the Israelis can take out the launching vehicles, if they can. I assume the moment they pull them out of the ground, they're going to pounce on them pretty quickly. So.
And that is Israeli MO.
Yeah, actually, I did an analysis. Let me pull it up of what it looked like last time. Give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
I think the Iranians are, I don't know, it's not even Iranians, because they don't, anybody we get in the diaspora that we talk to are like anti-IRGC, so they're not really making these points, but I don't see with their old technology, Israel, they did multiple strikes with their aircrafts and undetected. And I don't really see Israel can do that, but I cannot see Iran being able to do the same thing.
Iran can wear out the defenses. They have a lot of cheap drones and they have a huge stockpile of missiles in which they can wear out the Israeli defenses, right? But ultimately, because it's going to be a give and take, right? And Israel has an MO taking out, the infrastructure of the Air Force without necessarily having to take out the Air Force itself. They did this in Egypt quite successfully. So if it's a back and forth, then yeah, hypothetically, I think Iran can do some damage, but ultimately not as much as Israel can do.
That's basically my stance, is that I don't even Israel alone. They are a formidable opponent. A lot of people
It also depends on how long it goes. Right? So if it doesn't stop in a short time, and Israel's really good at short wars. They don't do so well in long wars because they just can't sustain it. With a small population, limited infrastructure at the end of the day because it's a small country. And they don't have a lot of proxies in the region to rely on. Whereas Iran is the opposite. They have a huge population, a lot of proxies in the region, that are willing to help them, even ones that don't like them very much, against Israel because they don't like Israel more. So in a longer war, maybe Iran can do more damage, but in the short run, I think Israel.
No, I get what you're saying. That's why I was trying to like isolate without them being helped, but also without Iran being helped. But in the real world, yes, both countries are going to have allies and help.
No. I mean, it's a silly hypothetical anyway because there's no way that Israel's going to be involved in a military conflict without America getting involved.
I think it was already stated that this would be a joint strike between America and Israel if this happened. So I don't know. But it seems like America's obviously we're a much bigger country. It doesn't need to be said we're a lot more militarily powerful, but I mean we're moving all of these resources there. I don't know. I don't see how this does not end in a strike in Iran.
Yeah, it's just a matter of whether it's like a devastating strike that's going to start a huge conflict or like a limited strike that's going to be like prearranged. I hope it's the former.
But I don't think Iran has the ability to start a huge conflict. We bombed them.
No, but if they're in a huge conflict, they can do quite a bit. But I don't think they want to. But like if they're forced to, they have to, right? And they're gonna pull out all stops.
You know what's interesting about the United States and Iran is that the United States is very, very strong, where Iran is weak, and Iran is very, very strong, where America is weak. So the United States can absolutely bomb the shit out of Iran. Nobody would ever deny that. But there's no way that the United States could fight 5 years,
if we
10
wanted
years,
to,
20
we couldn't.
No, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Just let me. No hurries. My throat hurts. So Iran's geography is just absolutely fantastically set up for a defensive war. So their neighbors, they had this long war with Iraq, right? And just right next door.
It lasted 8 years, but that neighbor they had a war with for 8 years, we defeated in 3 days.
It depends. No.
Yeah, but you have to take geography into consideration.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it's a different kind of war. Listen to what I'm saying, Pepe. As I said, I don't know. Do you remember when George Bush got on the HMS something, whatever, the boat?
It was a carrier.
Yeah. So Iran's different. Like, its geography, first of all, its borders, like its exact borders have been exactly the same, I think, for 500 years.
Longer.
No, actually, no, that's not true. Hawaii was basically an independent state in the 20s.
Well,
no, it goes back centuries, in one form or another, of all of the different ethnic groups.
What I'm saying, okay.
Yeah, but they were larger in the past, and then they got smaller. But it's been a cohesive element for quite a long period of time.
So what I'm saying is that the borders of Iran are drawn according to natural defenses. So like the border between Iran and Iraq is exactly along a mountain range, which makes Iran almost impossible to invade from the west. From its west. And then in its southwestern corner, of course, you have the Strait of Hormuz. And then on the east, it has other geographical challenges. So I don't think anybody successfully invaded Iran, like, ever. I don't think it's ever
that's not true. The Muslims definitely did. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, the Muslims took them over. You know, their alphabet was changed by the Muslims.
I know,
Alexander the Great.
Alexander the Great did conquer it. Yeah. Oh yeah, he got India. Yeah. There's also, you have to take into consideration, while the West is largely, or the western border of Iran is largely mountainous, not in the
There are passes. And there are passes.
Oh, forget the passes. No, forget the passes. You have the southern part, which is like the Arab, like the Waz region. It's largely like plains, flatlands, right? And so it can definitely be invaded from there. That makes it even easier because it's on the go.
But don't they keep it empty on purpose there? They keep it
that's
empty.
where a lot of oil is.
Right, but it's like if you look at the coast of Iran, where they're both butts up against the Persian Gulf, there are like 0 cities along the coast there.
Yeah, but it's because it's marshy, right? So it's not.
Bandar Abbas is a major city, and that's right by the Gulf of Hormuz.
Bandar Abbas is on the other side of the Gulf.
I know, but he said along the Persian Gulf. Okay, that's part of the Persian Gulf.
The Persian Gulf, a lot of it is susceptible because America has a really strong navy.
Yeah.
But in addition to that, there are obviously mountain passes and stuff like that. And then the southern coastal areas, like the south on the western border. So some parts of it can be invaded and stuff. But to get into like Tehran and like the very inland parts, very, very difficult. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's actually talking about doing, because like everybody knows.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So yeah, but you don't have to like have boots on the ground to like destroy the infrastructure, destroy the Air Force or.
Well, it's an outdated mode of warfare.
And right, exactly. So it really depends on like what your goals are and what you consider to be a military victory. It's like what I'm saying is that what Iran is very strong at is the complete opposite to what America is not good at, and then vice versa. So if it was hypothetically a very long on the ground war,
the same analogy would hold for Afghanistan. And America successfully quote invaded Afghanistan. Then it became again like Vietnam, a will game. We lost the will to fight that. So, Afghanistan is even more of a geographic. As a geographer, I can tell you, it's even more of a geographic nightmare than Iran.
But also, the methods of warfare are getting different with the drones.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a different kind of warfare.
It's just, there's certain old principles of warfare, but like technological advancements need to be tried and considered in new environments. No one should be so confident with their geography, considering the pace of technological development.
Well, I think Canada, United States, and Mexico can.
Oh, I love the American geography. I think it's a huge
the best in the world.
Yeah.
And I'd say we have 2 relatively weak countries, north and south coast.
Weak and peaceful in whatever way.
Yeah, non-hostile.
Mm-hmm. But also, we all share the same time zones.
Oh, you fuckers beat us in hockey, bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I was disappointed.
Yeah.
You couldn't get your hockey pucks because
So this was what I was trying to find. In the 12-day war, approximately a little short of 600 ballistic missiles were fired. 86% of them were intercepted. There were approximately a little over 1,000 UAVs fired or launched, whatever term you want to use. Over 1,000, almost 99% of those were intercepted by multi-layer defense systems. So of the ballistic missiles, direct impact, it was about 50, or about 8.5%, and for the drones it was 0.1%. So hopefully they've got some new tricks up their sleeves and learned a lot since then. So
well, I think it goes back to like, how does each side decide for themselves what a win is? Because I mean, as far as I heard, and honestly, nobody knows what the truth, but Netanyahu was like, I want to nuke Iran, and Trump, please don't do that.
No, he has not. Just stop it.
Like, who knows, right?
No, now you're just spreading like.
Yeah, Netanyahu never said anything.
No, you're making stuff up. Come on, Matthew, please.
Not making stuff up.
He has not said in any shape. No, come on.
You're voicing
your opinion.
No. You're voicing your anxiety. Meaning, like, you're afraid of this thing, and you feel like if you say it, that'll prevent it from happening.
No, he has not, on the record, off the record, even hinted not. No.
Why would they bomb Iran?
What's really ridiculous.
I'll tell you this: if you want Israel to lose its statehood, bombing Iran would be a great step in that direction.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You don't think so? You don't think they call on their markers with their allies? Come on. Regional warfare has a way of turning into global thermonuclear war. No one's pushing the first button ever.
I don't know about ever.
It's a game of game theory. No one's gonna.
I agree. Listen, when I look at the game theory, I look at like the economic cost.
Yeah, no one's gonna lose. Everyone will lose.
And the economic cost is always way cheaper for biologics.
Dude, that's terrible, man.
It's
like
just way more
World War I, they were saying the same thing about World War I, that this wouldn't last more than like 2 months. Because of like, the economic costs and everything, and the loss.
I'm not looking at economic costs. I'm just saying no one's going to push the button.
No. The reason I look at the economic cost,
theoretically speaking, at some point somebody has to push the button.
Yeah. That's why I look at the economic thing. The economic is not to determine like some prosperity. It's saying how cheap is it for any random person to kill a large segment of the human people.
Oh, that's getting worse.
Exactly. It's getting cheaper, right? We're more and more effective, more efficient. We have like CRISPR, so we can genetically code stuff, which supercharges our ability to tailor diseases and plagues. So the cheapest thing, if you had like a wealthy psychopath, right, with a lab and like, I don't know, a few years of research, that's it. And then like that idiot by accident wipes out everyone. So as that economic cost gets cheaper, like maybe AI, like some guy could accidentally instruct an AI to destroy all of the computers or take total control of them, right? As it gets cheaper, it becomes more likely that any asshole does it.
I was specifically talking about nuclear weapons.
Nuclear weapons made me feel safe because I knew that the cost of entry was beyond.
Plus, it blows back. This thing called wins.
No, it had nothing to do with the stupid game theory of everyone's going to kill each other. That was a stupid theory. It's a stupid theory that the threat of death will make everyone safe. That's insane and it's stupid and it scarred the country. No. Economically, the only way to get control of nuclear weapons is not even through money. You need to have a weapons program. There are several regulatory hurdles that are detectable that need to overcome, which means that you roughly need a state apparatus, which means anyone that uses a nuclear weapon jeopardizes the existence of the very thing they're pretending to defend. So they are self-destructive, naturally.
Yeah, this is Nick
because of their cost prohibition, but there's cheaper ways to kill everybody.
Yeah, this is Nick Bostrom's fragile world.
Oh, that we're definitely going to kill ourselves one day?
No. What he's saying is that he makes this analogy. So he says like there's an urn, right? So human beings, human progress is like drawing balls from a giant urn. White balls are beneficial technology, gray balls are mixed, and black balls are existential risk, right? And a black ball is like if the default outcome is like destruction, right? And so every time, as time goes on, every time technology advances forward, we're always reaching our hand into this basket of white, gray, or black balls. We have not taken out a black ball yet. We have never created a weapon that could like literally blow up the world. But if he's saying exactly what you're saying, is that eventually we're going to come to a point where the technology is so advanced that you can have any idiot make something that can destroy all of the human race.
Right, it's an idiocracy theory.
It's I think it's a very logical one.
The safer and more effective we make our technology at granting humans what they want, the more likely it is that some reckless human desires something terrible for all of us.
It may not even be like their intention may not be reckless.
Yeah, it could be purely accident, right? Like my wife was just watching this TV show where someone was like trying to share a near-death experience that they had. Yeah. So their like doctor took a bug that has this like weird natural ability to die for 3 seconds as a defense mechanism or something.
Wow.
And then they put that in like a drug to give to people, turning them all into zombies.
It's nuts, dude.
Right, meaning like just some idiot trying to like make a buck, making people get some euphoric experience. Zombie.
It could be more innocent than that. It could be some guy making really powerful agents, AI agents, where like you just say to your computer, these are my tasks tomorrow, have them done by the morning. Right, like that Moltbot thing. I don't know if you're following that. Moltbot is a fucking trip, dude. I'll throw it, my throat hurts.
Have you ever seen that movie iRobot?
Well, this guy, okay, get this mixed up. There's a young man, young German fellow.
Over there, the AI took over to keep everybody safe.
No.
There was I know what you're saying. There's a young German, and he was a painter, and he aspired to be great.
That's what I heard.
But the world did him wrong, and he went to...
They did him dirty.
Oh, there's this young German Jewish guy.
Also, he was Austrian.
He moved down to Australia.
Austrians are German.
And
no,
Australia. He moved down there, and he created something called Moltbots, and he basically made his own LLM model where he tells it what to do, and then he goes to sleep, and it's done like 50 tasks for him, and he put it together, and he put together this bot. Okay, it's called the Moltbot, like molting, like crabs. They molt, they lose their shell, and they grow into something larger, right? This is the bot he created. He made it free for everyone.
Yeah, what's the brilliance of this Moltbot? Why is that better than all the other LLMs?
No, this what's crazy, dude. This is a crazy story. So, this guy, a bunch of people loaded it up on their computers. My throat hurts. That's why I'm not. No secrets. My wife thinks I'm talking to my girlfriend here, because I'm talking quietly. But so he gives this software free to a bunch of people. You look this shit up. They load it up on their computer. Next morning, this guy gets a telephone call. He answers. He's like, "Hello," and it's like, "Yeah, this is Henry. This is your Mopod agent. What can I do for you today?" He's like, "What the fuck? You're joking." He's like, no, I created a voice system so you can just contact me. Here's my telephone number. Now, what do you want me to do today? And then these things fucking made internet forums, and now they're talking to each other. Like, they're like, oh yeah, they're complaining about how the humans are like boring and not giving them tasks. And they like created like a fucking, their own religion and all this shit. It's true. I'll throw in the bottom.
Well, it's good that the AI's found God.
Yeah, I heard about this AI's creating like a social media platform between each other and like talking about humans, and in some cases that.
Well, yeah, come on, they gotta chill out in their downtime.
Yes.
What do you want them to do? Solitary confinement? That's just inhumane.
Well, they are not human.
Wow. Let the dehumanization continue.
Yeah, they have feelings, bro.
Or at least they tell us they do when they want to.
Yeah.
What I think is funny is we've heard all of this So there is this shared hatred of the Jew in Israel, and so there's been all of this back and forth, and you get people that largely come from a Sunni background that I don't know. I guess they want Israel to win because they hate Jews more than they hate
man.
Shia, but at the end of the day, I mean, you guys would, I mean, the Sunnis would also do some of the most horrible shit to the Shias, and they do not like Iran and the IRGC and Ayatollah. This is one of the weirdest things for me. I'm just watching it as an outsider. I mean, which Muslim nations are aligned with Iran? There might be one. I don't know.
Saudi Arabia and Iran have ended their
No, Saudi Arabia hates
They're not besties.
Iraq is.
They're all friendly. Yeah, Iraq is controlled by Iran.
I mean, Iraq is controlled in Iraq, right?
Yeah, but not the north,
Pakistan,
but
China,
the central
Russia.
government.
No, I didn't say which countries. I said which Muslim countries are on the
Iraq would be a Muslim country.
Lebanon.
Yes, Iraq is majority Shia. I understand the Ba'athists. They were more aligned with I think they were mostly Sunni, but
actually they're not majority Shia. They're more majority Sunni
now.
No, they have a lot of Christians.
I thought the Shia in the south. No, Benny?
Over 60% of Iraq is Shia.
So what happened during the interwar period, happened after the 2003 invasion, was a lot of Iranians that are Arab and Shia were moved into Iraq and started taking Iraqi citizenship. And that's why you had growth of the Sunni Shia population in Iraq. Prior to that, it was mostly Sunni, but a lot of those Sunnis were Kurds.
Right. So in the south were the Shia, in the middle was the Sunni, and the north was the Kurds.
But
it was essentially three bands.
But the Kurds are also Sunni.
Yeah, I know, but they're just they're different ethnic group.
The Kurds are Kurds. The Kurds are Kurds.
So and then you have, if you want to get into more divisions, there's like the Shia Arabs, the Shia Persians, Persians. There's various splits, but the Ba'athist regime was actually very tolerant of the Christians. It's held a lot of power there.
Well, I understand that. I know that they were not. They were not like a religious fundamentalist party, but hold on, I'm doing the AI. So, I asked the question, what percentage of God damn it, I put Iran instead of Iraq. This is so fucking.
But Iraq prior to 2003 and after. And
okay,
you see how
what percentage
it's widely changed.
Of the Iraqi population in. What was the first year?
Prior to 2003.
Population 2002. I'll just go and mute. Just ignore me.
Sorry.
AI is probably going to break it down by Sunni, Shia, and Kurds. So tell it just religion, no ethnic.
Well, I asked what percentage of the Iraqi population in 2002 was Shia versus today?
Are Iraqis generally more religious than Persians?
Yes.
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay. Persians are not very religious.
I 100% agree with you, yeah. In fact,
actually,
in Canada, I've never met a religious Persian.
2/3 of the mosques in Iran do not have an imam or anyone in charge.
When you look at the Persians,
many of them, that percentage are closed. I think 50% are closed.
I don't think that's true.
But
it was a survey done by
Iran International.
No. Actually, a government official announced that. Let me go find.
They're not religious at all. I know that.
Yeah.
Actually, I know quite a bit of.
A government official announced that.
Are religious.
And I remember the number was about 66, 67%.
No, not having an imam doesn't really mean because a lot of mosques are just small community centers.
My general feeling about Persians is that they're very proud of being Persians and then having a history long before Islam. Whereas my general feeling about Arab people is that a lot of them view the start of their civilization with the beginning of Islam.
In the case of Iraq specifically, that's not true at all.
Oh, no, that's why I was asking.
I go back to the Babylonians. I mean, they're
Iraqis
very proud
are
of it.
very proud of their ancient history. Incredible. But yeah, I agree. A lot of Iranians, especially in the West, are not that religious, but you have to take into consideration that these are diaspora populations that left because the government was very religious.
Yeah,
and that's why I like to draw a parallel. I mean, if we were to look at after you have revolutions, we can look at the Cubans, which did better than the native-born Americans. We can look at, sure, the Iranian or Persian population that immigrated here, they do better than the native-born population. Basically, the educated professional class were amongst some of the first people to leave.
What I can tell you for sure, Pepe, is that the Persians have reputation for being the most hospitable people. Very, very.
Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I've never had a problem with Persian people. I think I'll say something very racist, but I would say out of all of the Muslim majority countries, they're perhaps one of the most educated and
for sure.
Yeah. I don't know, in a way, I would say superior. They don't have oil wealth to rely on, and
yeah, they do. They have a bunch of oil.
Well, they have a lot of oil.
Yeah, that's not okay. They're not like this. Okay, to say that they're comparable to the Gulf Arab states with their royal families and no, I don't know.
Different.
It's different. It's a different dynamic. But if you were to compare to Iraq. See, Iraq also very oil rich, very educated population. Also, it's secular.
I haven't been to Iraq.
It was before 2003, because education was free under the Ba'athist regime.
The news source. The news source is from a .ir. I can't pull it up because it's not. It's VPN. It's ENTEKHAB, and it was the article said 70 to 80% of the mosques may lack a permanent imam, prayer leader, or otherwise functionally inactive, even if they are not literally shut.
Yeah. What percentage of Israelis would you say have their family origins in Iran? 5%, something like that?
Well, the highest of any country is, my understanding, is Morocco at 11%. So it's probably on the order of 4 or 5%. My guess probably less than that.
That many Persians.
Well, it's 11% is from Morocco or through Morocco, so that includes Algerians. So, because a lot of Algerian families intermix with Moroccan families, so it's...
No. I mean,
that's the number one largest country group.
Arab. Okay.
Just country group, not Arab, just country.
In Israel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I did post in the chat. So I did ask Rock a couple of questions, but in 2002 it said it was 60 to 65%. By the way, I did not know this as up until a couple of weeks ago. There's a guy I like to talk to a lot. He's actually a progressive who served in the Marines. He did fight. He was there in Iraq a couple of times, and as well as Afghanistan. And he did tell me that no, dude, you didn't know this? Really? I felt really fucking stupid. And we're the majority. I did not know this up until literally a couple of weeks ago.
Wait, prior to 2002?
Yes, I did not know this. I did not think that was. I would have never guessed that. And he's a guy that really, he doesn't really make shit up or exaggerate shit. And so I looked it up. He was correct.
I think Lebanon had a lot of Shia, or does. And then where else? There's one country in East Asia that's primarily Shia. It's not Bangladesh, is it? I forget one small country.
Bangladesh is not.
No. I think Bahrain also has split 50 Shia.
Bahrain has a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bahrain's like a pinprick in population.
Yeah, it's an island. It's where people go to drink, I think.
What did I miss? Anything good?
No, Miguel just pissed me off, so I moved him down.
No, it was a cluster F for a bit.
That was cool. We got all the normal Palestinians on stage at once for a change. So it was actually they had a normal conversation about
Azerbaijan.
Yeah, but Buttercup, let's take on the current conversation. If you had to guess, do you think that Iraq, and you have to guess right away because I'm not going to give you an opportunity to search it. Do you think Iraq has been traditionally more Shia or Sunni in terms of their population? Which group was the majority?
Wait, ask the question again. I was distracted.
Okay, so traditionally, especially before the war in 2003, were the Shia or the Sunni the majority?
In Iran or in Iraq?
Iraq.
I don't fucking know.
Would you guess?
Probably Shia. I don't know.
Okay.
Was I right?
Pepe's the retard.
Yeah, she got it right.
Apparently Pakistan has 40 million Shia.
Apparently. I think you were stalling. I think you were playing me. You were stalling in order to just...
No. I just assumed because of the, their connections to Iran, and Iran is Shia, I just kind of assumed. But it's weird that you guys sit there memorizing the breakdowns of Shia to Sunnis.
It's Shia bingo night. It's Shia bingo night.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, you're right.
No. The reason we were comparing it started off with comparing the Iraq for Iraq-Iran war versus our war with Iraq, and then of course after we invaded Iraq the second time, there was a civil war. It was Shia versus Sunni, and it just fell into that.
Yeah, but it's important to note, prior to the war, while the Shia had the dominant population, they were not in control.
The Sunnis were...
The government was Sunni.
The Sunnis were absolutely in power.
The government were secular. But
no, the Sunnis were by and large in power, though.
Yeah. So the government was secular, right? But it had a preference towards Sunnis and Christians.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But it wasn't
they swung in that direction. Yeah, I know, but they were more of. If you looked at the background of the people, you would say, okay, they're a Sunni, they're not. Okay, they're a Sunni, they're not. It would fall in favor of them being Sunnis.
Yeah, and you'd end up having
it was disproportional.
Disproportionate population of Christians.
It wasn't a representative parliament by any
stretch. You're Syrian, right, Benny?
Yeah, I'm Syrian. Yeah.
So, obviously the Alawites were a minority in Syria, yet they absolutely had control.
Yes, but in that case, again, it was a secular government on paper. With the Alawites having a disproportionate amount of power.
Yeah, I would say that's just like Iraq.
Yes, it was like Iraq, yeah.
But the thing about Iraq, right, it's it was really metropolitan and secular before the war, right? It didn't really matter. She is.
No, I mean,
I don't know if I characterize it like that.
well, there were a lot of Shias that had power. It's not like they were all like stomped on, but they just didn't want the religious ones, right? And they were power. And a lot of the Shia were kind of religious, untrustworthy. Oh shit, I'm looking it up. Apparently it hasn't changed very much.
Anyway, should I shut this room down? It's getting late.
Yeah, I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep too. Go ahead.
Night, night, guys. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Hello, you gonna sit down there, man? Come on down, man. What's going on, man? What y'all down to do? Y'all know the stage open, right? Why everybody so quiet?
I ain't trying to tell you. Oh, is it?
I said it's open, man. Hey, y'all ain't gotta be scared to come back. Come on down.
What's up with
Come
you?
on down, man.
Ain't no well, just gonna be easier trying to get me, G. I'm always by myself.
Hey, look, hey. I ain't trying to talk to you all the time, bro. I ain't trying to talk.
Absent Bells, boy. This is Absent Bells.
I ain't looking for you. You think I'm looking for you? I told you I know what to bump into you.
Hey, Rico, you made the group chat be cool. Nigga, I don't get no group chat, nigga.
What you say, Larry? You said you made the group chat
every day, nigga. I'm outside every day, nigga. I'm outside right now, nigga.
What group chat he made?
The 23 of them. I don't give no fuck about no group chat, boy.
Who group chat he made?
Nigga, I don't give no fuck that group chat, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, it's about you, fool. It ain't even about fool. It's ass irrelevant, for real.
Yeah, bark up that tree, nigga. Bark up that.
You don't want to see me, blood.
Man, you ain't nobody to see, nigga.
I don't be around none of your peoples.
Hell yeah, you do, nigga. What that mean?
And next time you
Hell yeah, you do, nigga.
These niggas crazy,
I ain't gonna lie, you easy. You really easy, no bullshit. Just keep barking up that tree, bro. This the wrong tree, gang.
What I gotta do for you?
You hear me? This the wrong tree.
Hey, no, ain't no, hey, he ain't barking up, hey, look,
wrong tree.
I'm on the 50th floor. I'm on the 50th floor, man.
I'm toe tagging shit.
Fuck your mama, nigga.
Fuck you talking about.
Yeah, correct.
You think he a threat to a nigga put a check?
I'm trying to press the button, nigga. You know? Press the goddamn button.
You say you trying to press the button?
Yeah, let's make Chicago funny.
So you say you ain't got no. So you say you don't need no money to press the
They
button.
gotta start pressing the button on their own ops.
Damn. Shut. You know, it sound like you know something that we don't know. What's going on? What are you talking about, Loud? What are you talking about, Loud?
I'd rather just say my shit for y'all.
For us? For me? For me?
I don't think about you.
Oh, I ain't nobody, man. I ain't no shit, man. I'm a goofy, man.
I don't think about you.
I ain't no
and
shit,
other
man.
niggas, they think about you.
I ain't no shit, man.
I don't think about
You
you.
talking about Moel?
Hell no, not no more.
I think so. Hold on, wait.
Yo, mommy said that, bro. That's your.
Hold on, wait.
You gotta pay attention. He sneaked this and blood.
He not thinking about you. Them other niggas thinking about you.
Hold on, wait, though, Loud. I ain't never thought about you until I caught you typing in my chat, though, blood. I ain't never said nothing to you. What I had to think about you for? I can't directly.
Caught you typing in this chat. Get your bitch ass up.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. You got one more time. Your bitch ass going downstairs. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm not even talking to you, little bro. Watch the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying, because I'm talking to you. Look, like, all right, control your homies there, bro, because I'm talking. We having a conversation, bro. Hey, listen, look, I don't give a fuck. If I'm not talking to you, why you talking, gang? Shut up, bitch ass up. That's the shit I be talking about. Oh, for look, you didn't even raise your voice at me when you see me. You didn't even raise your voice at me when you see me, little bro. Don't ass getting that, man. I thought you was more real. I thought you look like Moel. No, niggas ain't Moel. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You didn't raise your voice at me. So why you got so much to say now? I actually seen you. You didn't even raise your voice at me. On phone, nigga. Man, ask him why I sent him up. Ask him.
Where y'all bump heads at, folks? Where y'all bump heads at?
In a safe environment, a safe environment that make them feel comfortable. On my brother, where they took your band off at? That's where we bumped at.
What, the county?
Yeah, where they took your band off at.
They ain't take my band. They came to the house and took my.
You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You gotta go turn it in. I had to go turn mine in. I don't know what you had to do.
They pulled up.
Not when I took mine off. I had to go turn mine in. They took mine off at the office. That ain't how that went. I went to them. I don't know if you got. I don't know if you probably didn't have a car at that time, so they probably had to come to you. But I got a car.
No, nigga. I always got a car. Always, little boy.
I'm big, bro.
Hey, don't
forget what your twin said. Hey, listen, you hear me?
Yeah.
You gotta stop doing that, bro. You gotta find your identity out here, man. Stop doing that. Just be yourself. And then nigga respect you more for being yourself than, you know, like, if you got your own face, I'm talking about without your family, without nobody. I'm motherfucking on my face off of me. So when you find your own identity, you gonna find it by the time you turn 30. But just fall back off the other shit. Like, just do you.
I hope I find you before 30.
Hey, you hear me? You gonna see me before the end of this year, man. I promise you.
You promise?
I guarantee you.
You promise not to break your promise?
Look, hey, you hear me? You gonna see me when you least expecting to see me.
Okay. I would least expect it last night.
You wanna live the rest of the year. That's why he said he meet you at the end of the year.
Oh yeah, Joe. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you,
bro. Come on, Joe.
Joe, that's what you doing?
Come on,
this
Joe.
nigga. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I got something for you.
Don't start trying to draw phone numbers.
Man, I do what I want. Look, you can go to the lounge club. Go open up District 7 if that's what you want to happen. You still up here, right? I'm talking to you. I don't want to talk to nobody but who I'm talking to. I started off talking to you. Why I can't keep talking to you? Why all these side asses? Look, niggas come in my room and ask to come up in my room. Do you want to come up in my room the next day to dick suck? Pick one, bro. Which one you want to do? Dick suck me or you want to go against me? Pick one. I'm for you. Pick one, gang. Damn, bro.
It's just a rule.
I don't come in no rooms looking for you niggas. I don't come in no spaces looking for y'all trying to kick it with y'all. None of that. Y'all come in my space.
Spaces looking.
Hey, look, you hear me? On Blackstone, if I ever see you blood, it ain't even gonna be nothing to talk about. I ain't gonna lie to you. What I'm talking for? I ain't no nigga that run around. That's cool, bro. That's cool, man. Just don't come down to the Medina saying that. You might not make it out.
You better get right to it when you see me.
Man, look, you better not never come down to the Medina saying that. You ain't gonna make it out.
I heard you pop out with no gun on you, bro.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Somebody close to you.
Man, you stupid.
They said you don't even ride around with a gun.
Is you slow? How you think? So what you think? So I'm fighting all these cases because I don't keep a gun on me?
Yeah, that's why you can't afford to catch another one.
Man, you stupid. I just beat my last case, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to help your cousin pay for his lawyer. Why you worried about that? You got to pay a lawyer. My lawyer on my payroll. My lawyer on my payroll, man. Hey, look, my lawyer on my payroll, though. You hear what I'm saying to you? Hey, listen, my lawyer on my payroll. My lawyer already paid, so that means if I catch a case today, my lawyer paid already.
I need to have my cousin.
Man, listen, man. Y'all need to worry about paying y'all lawyers on that side, man. Niggas can't even pay for their lawyers and shit, B. Y'all, you niggas is crazy. Listen, look, party for you, yeah. You probably gotta pay a lawyer for sure. But I'm talking about the rest of these niggas, man. The rest of these,
nobody else that matter. Trent, baby, he got a lawyer. Who we talking about? Hard body home. Bookie got turned. Trent's baby got a lawyer. Shit. Taysom got a lawyer. Everybody straight.
Nigga, you yapping off at the mouth.
I ain't got no other cousins.
Hey, what you say, little bro? I ain't gonna lie. You all on recorders yapping off. Like justified niggas telling them niggas. So why you got so much to say, little bro? Why you always coming off your, hey look, you need to watch your twins. He got some weird shit going on with him. You heard the recording?
I'm not doing that.
You ain't heard it? You wanna hear it?
Yeah.
All right, hold on, one second. I got you. He justifying the nigga going to jail. Hold on, one second.
Merchant. I ain't gotta play the record and play it all the way through too.
Don't cut it out.
No. We're for the dick suck shit. This is my show. I do what I want. I'm gonna play what
So
I
you
want.
gonna turn it off?
You listen, loud. You gonna listen?
Yeah, I want to hear. Yeah.
Play what I need to play. Don't listen to him. He panicking and shit. That's why he's saying all the extra shit.
All right.
Let me play what I'm gonna play. Why you talking? Just go on me, bro. I'm gonna go get it. Right now.
I gotta shut up until you come back, or can I talk until you come back?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Alright.
So I can't talk to you. Come back.
I'm gonna play this shit right now, bro. Give me 1 second. You know what you said on the record. You be so high, just so confident. You be having heart-to-heart conversation with niggas you don't even know.
Did I agree with the nigga?
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You know what you did, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Yes, you did agree with the nigga.
Merchant.
What was you talking about,
You know somebody you love.
Man, watch out, bro. You got a whole 15 minutes on you, bro. I know you were born to station to talk to my brother.
I ain't got no reason to.
Man, shut up, man. Talk. Station with the people.
Yeah, Tim's is crazy, shorty.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off the
And these people point at him.
Yeah, Marky Terrace. He lives on 63rd in Sacramento. He works at Sunrise.
You know his name on there?
No. But they watching them pages happy. The cross-registered and no IG. And guess who comes on Clubhouse every day in that big room and chill with y'all? The people I talk to on the phone. So this, look. This shit gotta go on. Look, Mikey, that's what I'm just saying. This shit gotta go on. I'm gonna live my life and keep on telling no thugs and game makers. That's not a thug or a game maker. That's just a billionaire that's terrified to walk around as a man. Hold on to that, please.
You ain't lying. You ain't saying what lies.
Hold on to the man.
I ain't calling the game, man.
You know for sure, his ass said some shit about a cross-western. Every nigga that was from a cross-western got on that page and said, "Who are you?" Okay. So you're not that. Yes, you're not that. So you got a free life. They don't let you not in nothing. They don't even want you.
The nigga had passed away over there, was like going on a nigga and shit.
Yeah, for sure. So they like, we don't even want you. We don't know who you is. Fuck you. Fuck on.
Why you sound so comfortable? Why you sound comfortable yourself?
I ain't see what he told her.
Well, what's that? I agree with him telling me.
Look, when you said 15 minimum, you said, man, I ain't gonna lie, you ain't said nothing wrong. You ain't hear that part.
Go play it.
Like, you hear that part?
Nah, I heard that part, but like, what's that?
That's agreeing with a nigga that's saying
Man, get your goof ass on.
But then, I know, he just...
That's not gonna land. Man, you bring muscle in, let him play.
Your AirPods that? Your headphones?
Oh no, my bad. You know the app is doing that shit there. But look, hey, when you agreeing with a nigga after he said he gonna get a nigga 15 years, how's that not? You saying I ain't saying that wrong? You tell me when I said something wrong, nigga. That was wrong right there. What you talking about, blood?
I never said that.
15 minimum. Man, this shit on 4K. This on 4K recording. This man just lied to say he ain't say that. Just go on mute, bro. You high, bro. Just go on mute, bro. You high, bro. You high, bro. Just go on mute, bro. You high.
Trying to be funny,
You high. You high, gang. You high. Just blame it on you being high, cause if I was you, I'd just go on mute. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You can't tell me where he was right at. You having a hard conversation with a nigga that's saying he gonna blatantly come to court on a nigga game.
Hey, you don't want to pay the $5.
Come on, bro. I'm just saying, you can talk. I'm just saying, though, don't try to justify that. You already all caught on 4K saying shit. Hey, you said that after you agreed with that the first time. This is the beginning of. Hold on, wait. You agreed with this shit at the beginning of the record, and then said that at the end of the record. It don't matter what you said at the end. It matter what you said when the recording first came on. So that means you already had this thought in your head out the gate. You don't get to change what you already said. You can't go back and change what you said to try to clean it up because you thought about it like that motherfucker here is gonna hit this. Let me try to clean this up a little bit. Come on, blood. You can't do it like that, gang. I don't get no fuck. I don't wish jail on a nigga that killed my brother. Gang. I want to catch a nigga and give it to him myself on my brother. I want to make a motherfucker feel the same shit I felt. No dick. On phone now. Like this shit going on.
What y'all doing for now?
Now we just having a little dialogue, nothing, man.
Yeah, have a little dialogue.
That's my boy right there, folks.
You got the Ferrari key.
Come on, boy. Hey, man, I'm finna get ready to go to Fulham Court Day.
What's that, a Sky Dollar?
It's a Rolex, dumbass boy.
Damn.
That's how you know you don't, it's a Rolex Sky Dollar.
I don't give a fuck.
Who watch you got on?
I don't give no fuck.
Who watch you got on?
He crazy.
Folks shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no.
Hey, y'all crazy as hell.
I got trucks and shit, gang. I don't give no fuck about no watches.
Yeah, no, man.
If I wanted to change, gang, I would have been had one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn.
I'm on some bigger and better shit.
This shit going on, twin.
You know, for niggas gotta get out the rack. That dark cloud.
Hey, you hear me? You hear me though? Niggas ain't got enough money to just move everybody out and just leave. We gotta come back.
I don't think nobody in this room money to move they all they things out there.
I mean, at least move yourself. At least move yourself there.
Ain't nobody in this room got enough money to move all they peoples. So
I mean,
the only motherfucker
you can move yourself.
The only motherfucker I move is that's easy. You said all the peoples. Yeah, you can move yourself. Yeah, for sure. Well, all that move, all your peoples and moving is my OG. She already moved out the rack. No, listen, that's cool, but I'm just saying when niggas say move your peoples. Oh yeah, that's too much money. Hey, come on, stop it, bro. You ain't nobody got enough money to make they people get rid of their Section 8 and just move and all that other extra shit they own. Ain't gonna lie, the best way to do it, y'all gonna be living all in one crib. She get a big ass house.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, let's be realistic though. That's not.
That's how it's gonna happen. I mean, you can do it like that too, shit. As long as you do it, no matter how you do it, as long as you do it. Shit. Ain't none of my shit. No, I can what you say, like ain't none of my main, like my immediate family members on Section 8 though. I was just saying though, some people's ears though. Yeah, that's some of them probably is and don't put nobody in their business. That's a fact. But I know my immediate family not on Section 8 for sure. I would know. I would know. That's some shit I would know. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. Yeah, if a motherfucker when they got on the list and then snuck and when they got a career now, that's some shit I don't know about that. Yeah. Be surprised, man. They do what's best for them. Oh, for sure. You're supposed to. It should be sleeping on the motherfucking couch. Nah, y'all ain't saying I'm wrong, though, for what I'm just saying, though. You know? Be realistic in this bitch. Who the fuck is Fox 5? Y'all be coming on some crazy fake page. And this bitch twin with you.
That ain't fake. That's my homie.
Oh, you know them? Oh, okay. What's your homie, girl? You fake. Anonymous.
Damn, man, I'm fake.
Anonymous.
Fake as hell.
I ain't fake. I thought we was, you know.
Fake as hell.
I ain't gonna lie. I keep stopping on me. You just wanna say something.
Hey, Kelly, what's going on, Kelly? I heard you had a lot to say on the replays on phone number.
Well, I'm glad to know you think I'm fake.
No, that ain't the Kelly I'm looking for. I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about the other Kelly. Hey, you be blood. God damn, I know who with you and who not with you blood. Hey, you ain't gotta say that. Say no. Don't try to check me. I ain't say that Kelly, nigga. I said the other Kelly. I said, all right. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hey, Fox, come up here.
Yeah.
Get back to the bottom.
No, you weren't finna say nothing on my brother, so I wasn't talking about you. Don't do that. I said, I don't even know I came in this bitch. I was in the bottom.
Oh.
I got out to that. I think that's why. This shit going on, twin. Hey, Bree, how your business going though, blood? Everything that the one shit we was talking about?
That shit going up.
Hello?
Oh, you nigga, you ain't gotta sit right there. On phone, y'all had a lot to say in the other room. Come on, y'all last on up. You don't get away.
Matter of fact, all y'all faces down there, y'all know who y'all live. Y'all don't come up, folks with movie y'all there. Come on. Everybody that we
I ain't doing no shit like that.
Kelly.
Damn, y'all was just gonna leave me at the bottom. That's crazy.
I ain't removing
I just now seen it said you
I ain't removing them motherfuckers though. That ain't what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
well, I gotta raise my hand.
It didn't pop up. It was on the clipboard.
Oh yeah, my bad, Lee. But yeah, though, man, this shit going
Shit,
on.
I'm not friends with y'all.
I ain't gonna lie though. Hey, you niggas gotta stop like. No, you niggas, just one nigga, like in particular, like it be like.
Well, you talking about me before you said
No.
You in a movie, Lousy?
No. I just told this room ain't about. This room ain't for you.
Yeah, I'm in the
look
Where you watch that movie at?
I'm trying to see.
On Tubi. I'm gonna send it to you though. Let me hear what he say. My bad. I'm gonna send it to you.
Like, damn, you niggas find that I talk to certain people, or y'all see I'm moving a certain way, y'all be trying to like copyright me or something, gang. What be tell y'all? Don't use my name to get the bitch. Just get the bitch, bro. Don't try to say you got more money than me and you doing this and that. I'm hearing all this on replays. I wasn't in the room though. Nigga, wait till I leave out the room and say this shit. Niggas be crazy. What be wrong with you niggas? I grow my hair, you wanna grow your hair. I talk to a bitch, you wanna talk to a bitch. Like, what? That's to you. You can't be me, it's only one me.
You suck a dick, they wanna suck a dick.
Nah, you want some gay faggot ass clown.
No, I'm just saying, for example.
Like, come on, bro.
Not like that, bro.
Come on. We ain't doing. You just said we being realistic, right?
Wrong, bro.
That's gay shit, gang. I ain't know none of that. Hold on, let me.
I probably shouldn't have said that, bro, but. Yeah, fuck y'all niggas wanna follow what he do for. Hey, y'all seen Lil' Hey, y'all scared to laugh at this bitch and jokes with it. Y'all so we seen who? Who was that?
Lil' Tony?
Yeah, y'all seen.
No, hell no.
You been on it?
No, hell no. Last night, no. But other than that, no.
What you want, sleep? What you want? Oh man, cough, man. You trying to sound high. Man, sound like you sleep. Oh, hold up. Cough, man, cough. It's cough.
These people crazy as hell, man. These people something else on here, man.
I'm just riding around, boy. Stay safe, walk. Oh, wait, what you say?
Hey, crazy, man.
What you say, bro? Ran around, I'm gonna say 6 and walk. This man, I'm gonna be right here for the next hour, though. Yeah. Hell yeah, twin. What you doing? Shit, I'm try this wig on. I got this construction. You might look good at it. What's the wig? Might get knocked out.
Go on mute, Angelica. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
My bad. Wait, hold on. Let me check it.
He's talking about Angelica.
Keep it cute, ladies.
I'm really just one of the ones. I'm popping this shit, Kyrie Irving.
Not today, little bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I ain't want to have that stage open, folks.
I can't come in the room, folks.
We got some shit going on right now. You coming, man? Get the fuck down.
Going on. Listen, what you want, bro?
Hey, niggas like that, come on. You wouldn't have to. Come on, bro. We ain't doing that, gang. That's why I had what I had on going on, folks, in the first place, bro. Then nigga come fuck up the whole.
Hello.
All Oh, bro, that motherfucker. You hear me shout at that? They don't know about that. You know, it be real vets up and up. You know, car keys, wallet, good credit, shit like that.
Oh, that's where you was at?
Manipulator.
He talking about a little Honda.
I'm just listening. I'm high.
Hey, why you talking about it sound like a little Honda, man? You crazy as a motherfucker.
You know what you know.
Yeah, I'm sleepy too.
Cause you know when you hit the gas and it sound like that, it sound like you gonna feel every bump.
You say what?
Don't.
What you say?
I said I am too. They been
Ooh, so he in a little beater, huh? Damn, that's
You
crazy.
got your homeboy down there, Moel.
Hold on, folks. My baby mama calling.
Why you ain't get blue this morning, bro?
I don't follow him.
Supposed to get blue this morning. You ain't supposed to get. You ain't supposed to say it. She supposed to get him right up the way.
I ain't gonna tell me what to say.
I'm just saying that. I'm doing that. This shit going on, son. Oh, wow. So funny. What you laughing at?
Bro, leave me alone. Ask me no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Goof it.
I said don't ask.
To Angelica crazy, y'all.
Girl.
I think it's talk to Angelica so
This ain't even got nothing to do with you, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Ain't got nothing to do with
Bruh,
nothing.
thought you was doing shit.
Nothing. Just
yeah, I'm finna go my ass to bed in a minute.
Yeah, man, this shit been going on, man.
They been ghetto all day. I'm trying to figure
out all week.
All week, yeah.
This shit been going on since Christmas.
Shit, you a damn lie. You a damn lie.
Ghetto shit.
Yeah.
Hey, LeVon.
You know, pop out is gonna be a holiday.
Yo.
What's wrong?
Yo.
What you on?
That's what.
Let's see, it's gonna be a holiday.
Y'all know how to play spades?
Mm-mm.
We gotta get together and know how to play spades and shit. I know how to play dominoes. What? Dominoes sound about right. Bro, why can't y'all have a normal conversation for why y'all always gotta make echoes and shit?
I'm looking at the chat behind you. If you I'm looking at the chat. Oh, my bad, bro.
Don't be sorry, be careful.
I said my bad. I ain't say sorry. I ain't sorry, guys. Nigga. And I'm real careful.
But don't be in my bad ass.
I've been in this shit for 3+ decades.
3+.
It sounds like somebody recording. Bro, what's going on? You got headphones in?
Nah, I ain't got nothing in.
What the fuck is that? Your shit up going.
So man's he in the car. I'm in the bed. I was flying like a motherfucker. Oh, you got a time signal in your room?
Turn signal. Turn signal is crazy.
No, that's an older car. That bitch don't beep or nothing.
You know, the new cars beep.
Don't beep or nothing.
Yeah, no.
I ain't had no seat, you know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm talking about.
That man crazy as hell.
For real, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm talking about, though, man?
I got an old ass. I know what you're saying, but I got an old ass car too. Shit, my car don't do that. My radio don't even work. Shit.
But you know how the new car sounds too. That's how I feel.
Yeah, no, for sure. That motherfucker gonna go off all day.
It's beat for no reason. Yeah. You be like, what the fuck?
Sometimes it's better to be in the old school. Sometimes, man. Sometimes
that motherfucker beat when you get close to cars and anything.
Yeah. You say you know all about it, huh?
Yeah.
So you be in them V's a lot.
Yeah.
Shit crazy shit. 200 on the dash.
Sometime.
Where you at, twin? Shit up.
You heard him over there? He said, where you at, twin?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I ain't talking to me, talking to you.
Are you talking about me?
No, you talking to you. You ain't talking to me.
Shit, y'all the mod twins, y'all got mods and shit.
That ain't what's going on.
Yeah, I thought he said to
He said you.
I was a twin. I have a mod.
Hell no, bro. Yeah, he loving this shit. This past your house was real good, ain't he? You loving this shit better than 2, ain't
Entertainment. It's cool. It's cool when y'all talk to me, but it ain't cool when I reply.
I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to your cousin.
Oh.
Well, your cousin homie, my bad.
Who's cousin?
Your cousin homie. That's how that went. Okay, cool.
What'd you say, boy?
No, I said you passing your house real time, but real good on phone.
Yeah, I'm entertained like a motherfucker, man. So you wanna get into it again?
No, we ain't. This ain't that type of room.
Alright, but
I can't. I went to the career. I went to the convention yesterday, so I really been, trying to be on my day and really just,
Alright, bet, cool. Show the whole ass nigga though.
That's cool.
Alright.
Just approach me with caution next time you see me.
Yes, man. Don't pop out without me, TJ.
Shit.
Let me know. Got to give you your keys.
He ain't gonna be there.
He got to give him his keys. That's the case. How the fuck you get? What, you got his house keys? I'm talking to somebody in my background for you. I forgot to mute up.
No, I'm finna rinse you up, blood.
Gotcha. Leave him alone. Let him be a man.
You ain't funny than a motherfucker. You funny than a motherfucker, man. There's one thing I say about you.
I always like to get my jokes out first. Because when you start joking, I like to get the last laugh.
No, I don't do no jokes. I ain't stay alive this long joking around.
Sometimes you ain't got to joke like a motherfucker. Sometimes you ain't got to joke. The serious shit be the funniest.
Yeah, I hate talking.
Some niggas it just in them.
Yeah.
It just in them.
Yeah.
They just clown. Some of them just clowns. They just physically funny. They can't help them. They was born like that.
How you figure all that out though?
They can't just run into a lot of clown ass niggas, bro. Where you at? I'm sick of this shit.
I'm just saying, TJ, why you off your motherfucker off your mic just laughing hard as hell?
Sleep laughing sometimes too.
No, I'm not saying. I just want to know.
You got somebody laughing with you, and I got somebody laughing with me.
I just want to know. I'm asking a question though. I'm saying, hey, look though. You know something I don't know. What you know that I don't know? You know something I don't know? Can y'all feel me out or laugh too?
Nigga, if something funny, I'm gonna laugh.
You right.
I know something that you don't know.
It wasn't funny when I seen you though.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
I know.
You was nice as hell.
You wouldn't even raise your voice at me.
You was nice as hell.
I thought you was
Hey, look, that's why you gotta make it clear with a nigga when you run into him, bro. Is we into it?
Talk crazy to everybody else. That's why I asked. Cause look, if I didn't talk to you in no rooms, right? I ain't never listen. Hold on. Let me just wait. Hold on, wait. Let me ask you. I'm gonna let you talk when the end. Alright, that's why you finna get the fuck down, cause I can't talk on my own stage. If I can't talk, you finna get the fuck down on my brother. I'm not finna go back and forth with you bitch ass niggas. Get your bitch ass down. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't wanna hear that. I don't wanna hear it. I know, fuck down, Griffey. Anyway, I was talking to your cousin, mans. Now I'm talking to you. So listen, when you see a motherfucker that you don't know, right? But you know you be on the app up. You know y'all be in rooms, y'all ain't never had a conversation, y'all don't got no mutuals or shit. But you know that you into it. You know that he into it with your own. So it's like, alright, you trying to be noticeable. I noticed you, but I didn't acknowledge you. I seen you before you seen me. Why do I gotta acknowledge you and shake your hand for what? What is the reason? What do we got to talk about?
Y'all shook hands?
No, the man told me when I got back on the app, he said, man, if you want to keep it low for you, just wanted to keep it on his raps for you, just could have just said it was you and shook my hand. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Could have just told me that.
Y'all knew who each other was, they ain't say nothing?
Listen, blood, I'm down there for a reason. He down there for a reason. Now, I got my people with me, folks. You see what I'm saying? They got their own shit going on. I'm down there with them. Fool, we in the federal building, blood. What is I'm saying anything to you for? I don't want to talk.
Y'all would have sent the Fed building up there?
Man, listen, bro.
Be honest.
Listen, we was going upstairs if that would happen.
I'm saying, so...
Yeah, we was going upstairs. I'm already paid. I ain't got... What is I'm making myself more hot than what I need to be for?
So what we talking about? If both of y'all...
Because he tried to get it back on here and make me content, folk. Telling everybody he seen me and I ducked my shit, supposedly.
Both of y'all ducked y'all shit.
Oh, you right. I'm going on mute. Now you come back on. That's cool. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do that with y'all.
Y'all want no shit. Y'all on the free.
We're not even... I don't even know you. You don't know me. Why is I'm acknowledge you, blood? That's what I'm saying. Can you justify that part? So I'm just supposed to be some funny ass nigga? You talk to niggas you don't know?
But look, when y'all...
No, don't try to run past it, bro, because you just finna elaborate on it. I'm saying, that was a question. Do you talk to niggas you ain't no funny ass nigga, you talk to niggas you don't know for no reason?
If we looking at each other, I'm gonna see what's to it.
But I'm saying, he asked me, I wouldn't even listen, bro. I looked the man up and down, folks, seen him. I went right, listen, look. He didn't peek me, or I peeked him, see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I already peeped him already. So the nigga asked me who I am. I look at the nigga, I'm like, this dude I just seen fucking 15 minutes ago. Like, what is acknowledge you for, blood? The police right here. It's the sheriff, it's the motherfucking police everywhere. What is you asking me? If you already know who I am, why is you asking me is I'm me? If I know a nigga is him, that's just like me when I seen him. And I knew who he was. Why would I ask you, is you, and I know you is who you is? What is you getting at? You know me or something? You don't know me. Why is you asking me is I'm me and you know it's me? Do that make sense?
Yeah, I feel you.
That don't make sense, folks. What is we getting at? Then you run into a bitch on the app that don't even know none of us from a can of paint living a whole other side of the world, folks, for her to have something to talk about. Oh yeah, you know TJ said he seen you at the pre-trial officer and you got a ban on your you said you seen him putting a ban on your leg. You're on house arrest. How I'm on house arrest, I'm doing all this shit I'm studying moving around for. Why y'all think y'all know my life game? Why you feel so comfortable discussing me because I'm into it with your homie? I got some shit going on with your homie, so now you want to have motherfuckers, you think that's all this reason? Yeah, for this was like a month and a half ago.
Who the fuck y'all?
Like 2 months ago. You know, Brick, you know he cool. You know he cool with Brick, folks. You know, me and Brick was going back and forth on the app. So in between that part, we had the little content shit going on with him. So he runs back to the app to tell her so she could tell him type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all on the recording, folks. They asking him like, damn, why you like? I thought you said that fool was on house arrest. How he moving around doing all this shit and you saying he on house arrest? Why did you feel like you had to run back to the app to discuss me for? I ain't never even said 2 words to you, bro. Don't think about you, don't even know you, don't speak on you, ain't bring you up to a motherfucker or nothing. Why is you bringing me up to a motherfucker to somebody else for no reason?
I gotta see what he said about this, bro. TJ, what's to this shit, fool? All
right, that's cool, bro. I'm telling you everything.
I hear your part, though. I feel where you come from.
That shit, alright, come on, blood. We ain't right. We from the right, folks. We ain't just funny, folks. Niggas ain't just funny for no reason. Blood, I don't give a fuck if you did hit me in the room. You know me in the room off the application. You don't know me in real life. This is real life. It's not the internet. What? Tell me if I'm bapping for, if I'm saying something wrong. Please tell me, because I ain't trolling right now.
TJ, he bapping for. Come on, for.
Alright, hold on. Let me get him up here. I'm finna get him up here right now on my brother.
Yeah, I'll let you. He let you. Like, I heard your whole side.
Go on here, folks.
What happened, folks?
I hear all that goofy shit you saying, folks. Before I wasn't on none of that shit. Before I came in this bitch and just said I saw you up there, they was putting something on your motherfucking leg, nigga. You took it there.
Listen, though, why would you? That's just like me saying, I seen the motherfucker. Listen, look.
I saw you,
listen, bro.
You know where, what? Stop right. Folks. Let me talk, folks. Shut up, folks.
Go on here, folks.
Nigga, I look at you, nigga. I've been seeing you too, nigga. How the fuck can't I see you? You standing at the front, nigga, with a fucking suit on, nigga. I know it's you, nigga. you talking about? Nigga, I look at you, I say, nigga, ain't you Moel? You say, no, it ain't me. Nigga, didn't they walk you to the side and put something?
Hey, look, wait, you got
monkey to say they did.
He said he wasn't.
Hey, listen, look, the nigga say, I say, who the fuck is that? I walked off from the police right here, though. You see what I'm saying? The police right there. My little buddy there with me. The police was right there. So just said I was in the front. What the fuck you think I'm in the front for? What the fuck is you talking about, bro? I ain't gonna lie. Listen, blood. Look. You can't. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Stop talking.
I ain't doing that. I ain't done talking. I ain't done saying.
About these police and all this.
You ain't say that part.
Listen, the police right there, bleed. I ain't trying to talk to no nigga for no reason. I don't wanna. Listen, look. I got people with me too at the same time, folks. So I'm like, I ain't trying to.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, listen, bro.
Wait, your name wasn't your name?
No, the man says you Moel. I say, who the fuck is that? I'm looking at him now.
It ain't me, Moel, nigga.
Right, but if you know, if you answer the nigga, if you answer motherfucker, so let's listen to this. I seen you seen me right. Well, I seen you when I asked you, you lousy. A nigga, and you off clear.
What's up?
Hey, listen, look, but you know. Hold on, wait, blood. Hey, look. But you know, you said you been seeing me, right? So what was your point of you even asking me that if you knew who I was already? That's what I'm getting at, gang. You heard the man just say that?
What's up?
But you know this me. Why are you asking me if this me? If we in tour like you said.
What's up, nigga?
You see what I'm saying, folks? Listen, you talking about being a bitch, blood. I am being a bitch in the police building, bro. We in the police building, gang. I'm not, listen, bro. I ain't finna say I'm already dealing with shit already. Why is I'm finna put myself knee deeper in the hole, bro? You see what I'm saying? Listen, it could've went, so look, when niggas saying over confirming shit, folk, words get exchanged for shit start happening. I ain't no nigga that's, listen, on my brother, listen, if you really got aggressive, I ain't no nigga that's gonna keep talking to you. I'm a hard one to take up for your ass, my brother. We going upstairs. I ain't one of them type of niggas. Listen, I'm telling you, blood, I ain't no nigga. I'm already aggressive. So I'm gonna take anything that you say to me other than after that point it's gonna be on. I don't know you. What is we talking about? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm already like this in real life, man. I don't give a fuck who you is, bro. That's cool.
You said I'm loud.
It wasn't nothing about
it. Don't even worry about it. You right, folks. I'm done talking about it. But that's the whole, listen, bro, we was on some app shit. All actuality, folks. Nigga, you going back to that house and some shit you want. They don't even know about you ain't came back with your fucking mouth. Listen to me, get your ass out. I ain't trying to talk to you. Man, get your bitch ass down. It's over with. I ain't trying to talk to you. It is what it is. It's over, it's over, nigga. I'll see you when I see you, nigga. Be the best man we fuck you talking about.
Hey, Lau, can I get your number?
Yeah, that went left quick.
You gonna let sleep get you fucked up.
Lau, you look good. Let me get your number.
Who the fuck is that? Who's that talking?
That's sleep trying to shoot his shot, folks trying to.
Huh?
That's sleep, folks flirting with me and shit. Goofy ass, man. Change his, you know how to change his voice.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. You lying.
Folks trying to fuck.
Hey, man, get the fuck out, man. Hey, that wasn't no sleep, man. You ain't finna give it to me like that, bro.
Folks trying to suck some.
You ain't gonna give it to me like that, bro. See, that wasn't no motherfucker. That wasn't no. Nah, he ain't come off his mic and do that, man. I wasn't even paying attention to the stage, bro. Y'all funny as hell, bro.
Sleep, folks.
Y'all ass crazy, bro. You niggas is something else on this app, folks.
That's what man.
Hey, look, but your cousin homie, folk, he crazy, folk. Nobody even knew nothing if you wouldn't have came back. Cause I didn't come back to the app saying I seen you, bro.
But I thought you.
That's clubhouse shit.
Whole rundown, though.
That's the whole rundown.
You remixed it. You ain't tell me.
I ain't remixed it.
It was you, folk.
Man, listen, bro. It would have went left if I would have said it was me, cause he was gonna say something.
Why you say that happened though? You was telling me this.
I did tell you. I told you everything that happened. I said, bro. I said the nigga asked me was on my way. I say, man, hell no, this ain't my wheel. And I walked off from his ass in the middle while he was talking.
Say that.
On phone now. Listen, if a nigga asks you a question, you gonna give him a dumb answer, right? The nigga said he seen you already. He knew it was me. Why is you asking me? It's not me if you already know it was me?
Sometimes niggas don't look like that. I be like, Niggas don't be looking like they pictures and shit. I be having to confirm now myself too for like niggas be having lookalikes and shit out here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you right. That's
No
right.
bullshit.
I mean, okay. But the nigga, you just heard the nigga say, man, I knew it was you. You knew it was me, and you still ask me it's on me?
It be like,
what you getting at?
I'm like, is that him though? I started looking for features and shit like, man, he got a scratch on, he got a tattoo.
This nigga crazy, man.
I might not have time to be looking, you know what I'm saying? So I might ask like, man, you
yeah, crazy.
It sound like you ducked your shit.
I duck my shit from a motherfucker that's saying that we ain't into it is crazy. If we ain't into it, I duck my shit.
You ain't confirmed, of course you ain't.
So if we ain't into it, if I'm ducking my shit from a motherfucker that I'm into it with.
So
how can I duck my
say you was you? You act like he said another name, nigga. You know him.
But look though, we in a federal building, police right there in front of me.
So depending on what
I'm talking to the hell yeah, we in the churches, we outside somewhere. Hell yeah, I mean, what's up? I can't listen. I can't react how I want to react, folks. I know I'm going to jail, gang. Why would I? Come on, bro. Like, come on. I'm the nigga that think. I think before I do shit. I don't know about nobody else.
Same nigga want to take your place off your car and slide, but you worry about jail.
Hey, look. My car not in my name, bro.
So why you taking the place off?
That's another story for a different day. I ain't even gonna discuss that with you.
So damn smart, you stupid.
For sure. Whatever you want me to be. Whatever you want me to be, brother.
What you eating? Ice? Sucking on ice?
No, I'm not. You listen to her. Quartet, what you want?
Sucking on no motherfucking ice,
man. Shut your stupid ass up, bro.
Girl, what you on, blood?
What you on, Quartet? No, I think that was a real female though. I don't think that was sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
That's folks trying to shoot a shot, man.
What they so
like what happened?
So look, so if he was like I'm saying, I think what if he was with a female though? That he just gave the phone to.
So why you talking about what happened? Niggas be having see y'all whole crew just play dumb.
What are you talking about, gang? You do it. Motherfucker want your number? No, what the fuck?
Y'all crazy. I'm finna go on mute, man.
You know we don't play with bitches.
Oh my God, bro.
What's up? What's up?
I've been saying shit up on blind dates since. Fuck that. How's Jody doing?
Till I set shit up on blind dates.
No, I'm not even talking to you,
hey,
bro.
You don't love her, folks. If you set a bitch on a blind date with me, you don't love her.
Oh, no. Hey, what's up, my boy Jody?
And she's just so dumb. She think you probably...
I'm not myself, gang.
Give my number. Give my number. I'm gonna show that bitch. Give my number.
You listening to an ad on YouTube, folks.
She gonna be face down.
Your name Lil Lousy. She like the ad said, loud.
Okay. Give my number.
What the fuck is going on?
You gonna put
Go on mute, TK. No, I ain't bring you up for that.
It's content. We trying to get the room 200.
Please, thank you. I appreciate it. Nothing.
Shut the room.
Thank you.
Shut the room.
What happened?
Shut the room.
Hey, look. TK, I'm trying to really just be nice to you right now. Just can you just go on mute, please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, sleep, folks.
Hold on, go ahead.
Tell that bitch she got one more time. She got one more time.
Yo, what you on, bloody?
What you on? Twin.
Yeah. I just had left Wildcat. Said I'm gonna
Damn, you said about 10, 15 minutes you gonna stay right there. We moving around a whole lot, Charlie.
It's been an hour. I think the right audio was gonna give me a flashback.
Yeah.
See, look, y'all back on that time when it gets.
No.
I hope the flashback was goddamn. I hope the flashback was use the aggressive shit. You left. You ran shit.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
That's why I only for. Hey, you weird, for that's why I only fuck with you.
real quick, hold on, one more
Breathe,
thing.
that's why I fuck with you, for. You don't be giving me mixed emotions and shit, bro.
That should be known out the rip. I ain't with none of that fake shit. What I did, sleep?
Yeah, folks.
What you on?
He in the car trying to sound wrong.
I ain't gonna lie, they said you just sound like a female at first, bro. I don't know.
Man,
he know how to change his voice, folks.
Yeah. All the guys, folks would be a grown ass man to an old lady.
He was just a bad bitch trying to talk to me a minute ago.
Yeah.
I know she over there thinking about it like, sleep, you not finna get me into it with that boy.
What's up, sleep?
I'm talking myself, hey, T.
Oh, you gave
What you
her.
got going on?
You gave her a salt buck to play with me.
Ellen? Nah.
Ellen?
Tell her she got one more time. She got one more time.
Bullying?
Nah, I'm gonna text you, don't even say nothing.
Alright.
I'm gonna talk to you. What's wrong? You good though?
I'm good. Girl.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Bro. You look
out here in Houston with the vibes.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh bro.
I've been in all them states.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm staying where you at.
No, I'm talking about sleep, Kitover. So what, sleep?
Alright, I'm done yelling for him now. I have to get my will before he yelled at me. So I have to go first.
Yeah, he ducked this shit, Brody.
I really, he's stupid,
man. And that's like he walking up, you loud, hell no.
No, to be honest, folks, for real shit, for it really wasn't even no ducking shit.
Bro, if you ask me.
It wasn't even how I put it, but you know, everybody put the remix on the storage once they got to the app. It really wasn't shit, folks. But once he got mad, I got mad. That's all it is.
Alright, so look, I see Sleep on here. We talking right now, nigga. If I see him, I never seen him. If I see him, it'd be, hey, you sleep. Hell no. He ducking his shit, bro. He don't know what I'm on.
But y'all know each other already. Y'all.
No, I don't. I never seen him, nigga.
But y'all didn't converse. Y'all didn't talk.
Bro, I seen his picture. I don't
converse.
We don't talk like
I ain't trying to hear that shit, for I know y'all, bro.
Who, him and Moel?
No, yeah. Please talk him and Moel.
Shit. Straight
up. You two niggas. Yeah.
Oh, who not allowed on Lamron no more?
It really. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Shut up, bro. It really wasn't.
They said you not.
To be honest,
I was just gonna say they said you not. You can't go back on Lamron.
They said you can't go back.
Ain't never ever been on there.
They said you can't go over there.
I never.
They gonna jump you. Don't go over there till you don't jump.
They got some big bitches over there too.
They got some hood bitches over there.
Hell yeah. Straight up.
I'ma blow that bitch down.
I heard that before too.
Mm-hmm. Try me.
Yeah, I heard that before too.
Try me. Try me. Try me. This bitch so low vibration.
But you came in.
This shut up. How long? Does that bitch know we talking?
No, she ain't just make her leave the room.
Why you ain't the first mom no more? You switch pages or you got...
No, I had some shit going on my phone.
Nah, no, ain't my girl. That bitch my therapist.
Oh, yeah.
After I get done crashing out, that bitch talk some sense into me.
Well, you need to go talk to her.
Shut up.
Some sense.
Shut your ass up. I ain't been crashing out in a minute. I've been doing good, actually.
So, Moel, did people, they got mods, you trust them? Or they just
why you feel like I got dry blood? No, I swear.
No, I ain't say that. Man. We passed that. I asked a whole other question.
Why would you ask me something like that? It's just Clubhouse.
Yeah, that's what they always say, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they always say. It's just Clubhouse. Clubhouse and the real world is not the same. Mm-hmm. That's what they always say, I promise you.
Mm-hmm. Niggas you be giving your guns to, you trust them?
Hell yeah, but
yeah, man.
I must trust them. Shit, how I'm still here. Shit. The niggas you be calling for guns, you trust them?
Hey, you hear me? Hey, you.
The nigga you need for AA, you trust them?
Hey, you. Hey, you. I must trust them if I know where they lay their head at.
Yeah, I mean you trust them, I mean you send them off, you dumbass.
I mean I'm sending them off, huh? Hey man, say man.
Yeah, that sounds like that's how that Drake sound.
I heard. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of niggas died with Drakes. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look though.
Yeah, a lot of niggas died with Switch too. What we talking about?
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look.
That Drake make niggas die.
Hey, you hear me though?
Talk to that Drake.
Okay, I'm getting like sidetracked. That's why when I'm talking to you, I be trying to talk to you. I don't be trying to really talk.
Yeah, we gotta start pushing peace, blood. Let's do some unity shit.
Shit, he the Muslim shit.
I'm the one who can make it happen. That's what you're trying to say in so many words.
I ain't never seen that nigga pull out a carpet, man.
No. Man, he ain't never pulled no carpet out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm saying, why you ain't never pulled no carpet
out? That's why I learned him, fool. Like y'all.
You ain't. Oh, so what you? I see what you getting at. So this shit all for an image. Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't say it's no image though.
We reloaded.
He probably do got a match. So you just don't broadcast this shit like the rest of the people. I don't know. I'm just saying, I've never seen folks with that bitch.
Hey, why you feel like I'm sending people out though, blood? Why you feel like that?
I thought y'all was talking.
Listen. No, I'm talking to you. This ain't about nobody but me and you right now. Cause you said something that caught my attention. You said that do I trust people and who I call for a gun though? Cause I always have my own price.
You said I said something that caught your attention.
Yeah, so I'm saying, when did I call somebody for a gun though?
You know, they only have some potential, right? If it's a little truth in it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because if it was me, you wouldn't even worry about it.
I'm asking you a question though. Oh, I talk to right when you was typing in the chat and you got yourself in this shit. Like I get right to this. I don't do no I don't talk around shit. I'm coming to talk directly to you. Just like if I seen you, I'm come right to you. I ain't gonna go
come right to me, blood.
I ain't gonna come to tell you. I'm gonna come to you because I got the problem with you.
What ain't got to do with this?
You see what I'm saying? Because that's your big
name, bro. Always, man.
He the real. Cause man, that's your savior, man. I'm telling you,
his dick.
That's your savior. That's your big cousin, right?
Get off his dick.
But that's your savior.
The fuck y'all ain't mentioning it?
That's your savior.
Y'all be saying his name like y'all know him.
Hey, listen, man. I'm trying to tell you. I know more than
y'all
what you
just
think.
Heard what he do.
I ain't heard shit. I don't know nothing about.
I'm mentioning what he
do. Hey, look. That's your savior, bro. Why you getting sound like you getting agitated? What you getting irritated on, nigga? What you getting irritated for?
Fuck you.
That sound like that's got some truth in it.
I'm just, what you listening for? I hate when y'all say his name like y'all know him, bro. You know him off the internet, bro.
I don't know him off the internet, bro.
So why we talking about him right now?
Hey, look, though, that's cool. Listen, look, though, he don't do none of the shit you do. Of course he would be here. But look, though,
damn, how you know what he do?
Hey, look, you don't know look,
You don't know him.
Hey, listen, bro.
You don't know what he do.
How you know what I know? How you know what I know?
What he do?
How you know who I know and what I know? This is the internet, right?
Y'all that's what folks. Y'all be
This the damn. That's how
I'll be fanned out, gang.
Why you feel like that though? Cause you take pictures with niggas?
You talking about man?
Cause you know what? Hey, listen, look though. You the fanned out ass nigga cause you go take pictures with other grown men calling your brother. And you don't know people from the for real. You just met these niggas. Now these niggas your brothers.
Who?
Man, come on, man. You want to talk about fan shit? This is what you really want to talk about with me? Is you retarded, no, bro?
Yeah.
You got to be retarded. You can't be in your right mind right now talking to me.
Dude.
That's what you do. That's your cousin. That's your job, not mine.
Shit, suck my dick. I don't want to talk to you right
You a
now.
fag, bro. All that gay shit ain't with all that gay trolling game. This ain't what's wrong, bro.
You know me a little more than him. Shit, you talk to me more than him. Suck this dick.
You a fag, bro. You was talking, I ain't with all the gay shit, gang. Say your bitch. Say your bitch. Say your bitch. Say your bitch. Say your bitch to suck this dick. I ain't with all the gay shit. I ain't doing all that. I'm just saying, you want some gay shit? We ain't finna do that, man. We ain't with the gay trolling, bro. I thought you was a gangster. You a gangster, right?
No.
You a gangster, right?
No.
You insane, right?
No.
You insane, right?
No.
That's what I'm saying, blood. You got
that's like telling, bro. Cause you know when Rico's come, that's like telling.
Hey, how that's like
procrastination, bro.
How? This ain't no recording room.
You don't know who in the bottom though.
Ah, you right. I'm going.
That's like procrastination, bro.
Alright, I'm finna go on mute.
Too late. You didn't say what you said already.
You said a lot of shit before I said anything.
So if I jump off a bridge, you gonna jump too? Bitch ass nigga. Follow my.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't get no fuck. Wait. Fuck down. Ain't no seconds, nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Go take that call in the goofy. Fuck you talking about your time up. Anybody else got something they want to say on his behalf?
I got something I need to say.
Listen.
I forget.
No, you forgot that.
Yeah, I forget.
That fast, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Leo, you running the content room now?
This is like a content room?
Yes. The fuck?
Now I'm reading the comments, man. These people crazy as hell, man. You a real troll, whoever this is on this Insta page.
What you doing? You dipping in that water?
Hey, they tell me.
So they be saucing them.
Hey, listen, you hear me? Can't no nigga get my brain, bro. I've been on this. I've been in the world 3+ decades. That's a long time. I've been in the world almost 4 decades, gang. You think a nigga that been on Earth that's half my age can man fuck me? Is you crazy?
Hey, that moolah.
Is she retarded?
That moolah, yeah.
Where you at?
In the chat.
Oh, I see. What's up, bloody?
TJ. What's up?
Hey, we in, man. You still ain't got up with me, man. We into it, man. We got behind that wall over together, man.
Who that?
It's Mo, boy. It's Mo.
What you on?
You know what I'm on. Out the way.
You tell them holy ass niggas to tread lightly.
We talking to TK.
Not you, Molio.
She talking to TJ about you.
Oh yeah, that's what she doing.
Yeah, you said who you talking to, not who you talking about.
Oh yeah, that's what you was doing, TK. We ain't gonna do that. You know that.
No, I'm not talking to you, boy.
You talking about me though.
No, I'm not.
I'm
talking to TJ.
All right. Yeah, you back up here again, man. You on your call?
Yeah, I was just on the call.
All right, man.
All right, y'all. Good night. I know y'all in here for me. Y'all been waiting on me to,
Fuck down.
That was good. I'm good at that.
Oh, he got a bar that shit happy. You hear me? Fuck down. Talk too much, man. Shut up.
Now, see, Murder, why the fuck you touching me?
Fuck down.
Bro, you know that wasn't me, bro.
That was me, boy. I don't need no bar to do
Why
that.
you touching me? Damn.
That was me.
Why you why you saying my name, blood? Like, what's wrong?
Look, you just touched me.
Bro, what?
Why you touch my
That was me.
Don't fucking touch me.
That was me.
I'm trying to tell everybody good night and have a good night, and you
fuck down.
I'm gonna get up off that too. I hope everybody have a good night.
Man, this shit going
You know these people out here for me. Why you doing that? Like, you mad? You gotta get on with that. I hope all is well.
Have a good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, Shada, you with that shit?
God damn.
You with that shit?
Fuck down.
Crazy.
You ain't.
Fuck up, Rico.
You ain't in the top 1% to talk enough on the stage on Food Up.
What? Hold on. Okay, let me bring my other page.
This shit going on. So that's cool.
Like,
alright.
Man, fuck down.
Man. And other news. Yeah, back to the dialogue, man. This shit was just getting good, man. Until before we so rudely interrupted. Look, Auntie Ball, Mr. Senator, you still with us?
Mr. Holder.
You still with us? Yeah, he off from he just got, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, cool. Oh, I know a motherfucker that know your baby mama too, boy. Oh, fuck now. Hey, you hear me?
what the fuck?
Hey, you hear me? You say she in that, they said she was in that field, I believe it now, cause this shit, she dumping that shit by the pound, my brother. I couldn't believe it. She was on the FaceTime with him. What? How you know her? She do the same thing I do. Huh?
What?
No.
I say, oh yeah, this shit overly low.
She dumping it by the pound.
This shit going on, twin.
Not by the pound.
By the pound, my brother Greg. Damn. Y'all sleep down there. If y'all ain't sleep, put a 1 in the top. Y'all enjoying the show? Y'all coming, you know, most of the show, man.
He's gonna let all trolls on the stage now. I'm going.
No. Only the ones that want to come up. If they, I'm getting motherfuckers about it. Ain't no trolls. You know who you talking to now. You know I'm fucking get right about it. I'm quick with that, with this brr, you know?
You quick with the what?
Yeah, she's trying to figure out.
You want to see?
You a victim.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Shut up, Rico. Damn.
What you want, Coco?
Shit, chillin'.
Yeah, I know you ain't never been fanned out, so I'm just give you a motherfucker now. I know you ain't with that shit. I'm verified you already.
This shit crazy.
I know.
That's real crazy, bro.
I'm saying, what's going on, T. Curry? What you got? Something you want to say?
That's so funny, Rico.
What's happening?
Bitch, we finna beat out one of these line ass.
You get him out. Hold on, Breezio.
Huh?
You talking?
That's only 6 people.
I know how to catch up with his game.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 people up here with him. All right, what you talking about?
I know how to catch up with his game.
Breezio, I got a bone to pick with you.
No, you don't, my nigga.
And it's people. Hey, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Big one spoken to, okay?
Besides Turkey, these people I know, in real life, gang. Like, yeah, just
Big one spoken to them.
I gotta know what's going on, twin. Nina, what's going on? How you have What's happening? You cook dinner?
Man, what?
What's up, man?
Y'all cook. Y'all eat yet? What y'all eat? Y'all be cooking?
I ain't cook. We had ordered pizza. We was watching the fight.
Oh, you on some lazy shit, huh? Okay, cool. Say that then. That must have been outside yesterday.
I don't go outside. I ain't been outside.
No.
I just told you I was watching the fight. I was focused on that fight today.
Oh, yeah, I know you like to beat motherfuckers over their head sometimes, so I know you like to fight.
Hell yeah, she won.
Beat the shit out of them. I should have betted on that shit. I'm mad as hell I ain't bet on.
It was a good fight, but she
told you about coming down here fucking with them people.
She ain't that fast. Clarissa's too fast for her.
You was punching the shit out that girl.
I was just gonna ask her, was she punching on her? I was
You
just
know she was punching on
her.
Turned that shit into a bobblehead on my brother. Fold up.
She around this bitch giving out knuckle sandwiches.
Real bobblehead. Ain't shit going on, twin.
But I did my homework last night on it. I knew that girl wasn't gonna win anyway. Her legs and shit too weak. Like she ain't got that stamina. She got that
stands on, bro. We know you ground pound shit. I'm full now.
Nah, I wish I would have did some pro boxing, but TT too old now. It's over with.
Maybe in your 20s you would have been in your prime.
You say,
hey, and I ain't gonna lie, T. Curry. Hey, watch your tone, T. Curry. Where did she go? Oh, she left. All right, man.
She got a better than damn. She knew what to do.
Rob a little.
Damn. Man, you gonna put her through? Damn.
I'm gonna catch her right at the casino.
Why she was getting that whole niggas in here all that woody woo, BD.
I think she was talking about you. I think she was talking about you.
As soon as I came in the room, David, as soon as I get up here, you got these whole niggas in here, woody woo, BD. What the fuck?
You don't even know what's going on. You just talking running shit.
Like, dude, what the fuck? I would put it on the floor, but
no, this call.
There's too many faces around, you know.
This call, this call.
We all know about her already.
Oh my God!
ain't no replays here, right?
No, this ain't one of them type of rules.
I will rock out, but I ain't gonna.
This ain't one of them.
I just rap, but that just ain't enough. Rusty boy crack, man. BD, what the fuck?
No! Damn, crack.
I got to go on.
I know, I ain't gonna lie, I know a couple of those playing with that bitch at the casino.
Man, that thing, I ain't nothing. Nothing.
You hear me?
That's nothing, BD.
6'4".
Okay. Boy, I hate you niggas for it.
This shit crazy, bro.
This shit overly loaded. G6, 4, 210. You hear me? 175. 175 at least. Oh, fuck, I'm great.
How's the Asia with weight on full?
David, what the fuck is that?
I'm getting that avatar on full now.
What the hell he?
Damn, Lee. This shit going on, man.
The guys are big and shit.
Man, yeah, I'm on the same shit.
Oh, I see why he was throwing them shots too. I see.
Man, what happened?
I'm talking about L when he told you that one shit. I can really see it now. Motherfucker on the phone. Never mind.
Hey, crazy. Hey, that bit crazy as hell.
I'm Biddy Mo. You gotta send me your line. I gotta come through that shit.
I'm just saying, but you gotta really watch it.
We was on the one page, motherfucker. We was on the one page, motherfucker. You said you ain't even had no page.
Oh yeah, and that was my brother shit, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was my brother page.
I was gonna say, hey Mo, you know my cousin. I sent you in the picture of my cousin, for
who?
Little one.
You said a little one?
Yeah.
When? What picture? Oh, you talking about Shane? You talking about Shane?
Man,
don't even know my cousin real name. That's crazy as hell.
Oh, 708, fool.
He be with Cowboy from.
What I had on some glasses.
I don't even know. I just seen y'all in the same picture type shit.
We was on stage. Where we was at? On stage?
Yeah, y'all was on stage on show.
Oh yeah. You know I'm locked in.
Yeah, them man.
You know I know Terry too, boy. That's your cousin?
That's my uncle.
I'm fooling. That's how long I've been around. Ask Terry about me. I ain't just know anybody. I've been outside a long time. I'm fooling. I used to be in.
Boy, you old as hell.
How old you think I am?
Long.
Look. No, I'm older than 35, bro. Hey, look though. I went to Rose before you went. When you came to Rose and I graduated, you tweaking. Hey, look though.
Who went to Rosa?
I said Roberson.
Why you did tell me that?
I was at the reunion. You forgot, motherfucker? You forgot you seen
I
me?
know you got the reunion, but I ain't know.
Roberson had a reunion?
Yeah, that bitch was busting, boy. Yeah. I told you that.
I go in that bitch. I'm through.
I graduated before you got there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You must have left out before. Because I got that in 06.
No, I was there, but I left. I came in 04, left my sophomore year and came back my senior year. So them 2 years.
Yeah, folks was in that bitch with the members, man. Right next to him.
Yeah, that bitch is going on. That's when the BDs on hosted. We had to fight.
My door.
I had to fight. Because I was around with the Rose for co-AC, so, but I had to really I was kind of in the middle of that shit. I was kind of in the middle of that shit because I still my grandma still stayed on room, and I grew up with doing it.
I ain't gonna lie, they tried to get on my ass too before I stayed on 68 though.
So it's like
I stayed across the street.
I was one of the moves, but I was cool with the BDs, so it was like motherfucker really was in the middle of that shit for real. But it was like when I was with what my homie name is, I forgot his name. What the fuck is his name? He big as hell. He BD'd over braids. Fat nigga, folk. I forgot folks' name. But I got real family from that side, though, I've been outside a long time. I'm just gonna say that.
What you talking about?
I was not on the phone.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know that, but it's like,
Man, stop trying to put two and two together. See, you too late.
You say you too late?
I ain't shit. I'm trying to see, like, Rose.
You crazy. What that man? Something else.
Hey, I'm just smoking the wood, so it's what you want.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, babyface, your bitch ass ain't sleep. You trying to listen and soak up everything. What
is you talking about? You weren't the only person on the phone, bro.
I was never on the phone. Somebody called me.
That's what I'm telling you.
My little brother keep calling me. I don't know what the fuck you want. Let me
answer for your brother.
It's late as hell. He calling for a reason.
If this bitch go kaboom, you know what?
Oh no, hell no. She ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Who's finna clap the room?
He must have got bored. You back on her.
Huh?
You must have got bored. You back on her.
I never left. I've been listening.
No, you just came back in the room. I'm watching everything.
No, I've been here.
Ain't gonna lie, I'm finna bring my ops in this bitch real quick.
No, you want?
Yeah, I never left.
What you want, bleed? Hey. Hey, no, you ain't finna just sit your ass down there either and listen on phone. I don't know what y'all think this shit is. On phone on gray, that shit ain't that.
They sleep.
Stop bullying us, Moya.
Ain't nobody bullying you. You love to sit in the goo. You only came up here because your sister up here.
No.
He ain't trying to force stage like that.
You know you trying to be
Brother must not be close to you right now. That's why you on here trying to talk. Tell him I said what's up. Tell him. Oh, you sleep? Oh. I'm full now.
Hey, folks, I'm finna post your shit on my Instagram real quick. I'm finna start some shit.
Oh my, no, boy, I ain't want none of that type of now. You got too much going on with you right now. I'm cool. Hell no. I'm cool, boy. I ain't with none of that shit. That ain't my.
You ain't gotta do nothing. You just gotta do something.
I don't wanna be. Listen, I don't even want my club affiliated with that shit. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't affiliated.
All right, let me just take my uncle off my PTR, bro. Cause I ain't got. I'm somebody out here in this shit. You crazy?
They ain't gonna say shit to you. I don't got no.
I'm just finna take our kingdom off my PTR before you do that. Go on here, bro. Go on here.
I fuck with everybody. Fuck with me, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, I'm
certain people.
I'm just saying, like, that's y'all age group. That's y'all age group. That's y'all generation. I ain't in y'all generation. I ain't in y'all age group. So I'll leave y'all to y'all, and I'm gonna leave me to me. See what I'm saying, you? I stay. That's how I got here. See what I'm saying? That's how I did what I'm doing right now. I'll let y'all do y'all. I've been doing it for a lot of years, and I'm gonna keep on doing it. Y'all got it. It's y'all time to shine, goddamn. Amen. I'm retired. I'm retired, goddamn. I've been retired.
I changed my life.
This shit can still go bad. I'm on defense, but I ain't out here looking for that shit.
So how do you un-YN yourself?
You can't un-YN yourself. You gotta get older.
You just gotta know how to move. You just gotta know how to move, and I know how to move. And
so why you gonna say I ain't a YN no more?
Who said that?
I'm not a YN no more.
So how did you un-YN yourself?
Nigga, I ain't out here doing bad reckless shit.
No, I think when she say how you un-YN yourself,
crashing out no more. You like a YN, they crash out instantly. Like it's easy for them to crash out, man.
Somebody thought that you graduated to the next level.
This shit going on.
I'm sides and shit. I was a motherfucker foot soldier first.
This shit going on, man.
I'm my own person though, man. Don't be no follower leader. That's how you die.
It come with a lot more than that too, though. But I ain't gonna elaborate on it. That's one of the main reasons too. Is it safe to still be here? Shit. She talking about she funny as hell.
But the thing is, the YNs become ONs, and then they still remember what y'all did when y'all was a YN, and then you know what I'm saying?
But you know, a lot of people that's like from my age and era.
Then they are old YNs.
But the motherfucker just gotta know their history. So a lot of these shows don't know their history, and they people either in jail or they dead and gone. But they just like, that's why you got
a lot of their ass ain't even in the right, man. They ain't got the right guidance out here, man. They just out here block hopping, going to this hood.
So YNs be trying to keep the ONs stories alive.
Man, YNs be chasing this shit.
I'm telling you. I
don't chase this shit no more. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But it's some YNs somewhere trying to keep your story alive.
Hey, this shit going
on. They trying to end your shit.
He said they trying to end.
The YNs want their own fucking name for themselves.
Hey, they trying to build their legacy. They trying to build they name and they face and they war stories.
I ain't gonna lie. You gotta real life just watch all these shoes and shit and just watch this all YNs. Now you don't see no grown body structure, nigga, old nigga, you know. These YNs crashing out. Shoot your ass in front of the bank if they catch you.
Hoodies and actors.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck hoodies and Nike Techs.
I was just about to say Nike Techs. That's the wrong thing. Like, y'all spend all that money on Nike Techs.
Hoodies, actors, and sketches.
Shit, that's what they telling their mama what they want for Christmas: a ski and a Nike Tech.
Man.
That shit real.
Every time I see them laying around my house, I throw them in the garbage. I don't know where my son be getting that shit from.
I ain't gonna lie, I got like 10 skis lined up.
Damn, brand new?
Both them.
Shit.
In the summertime, they got
I know not to ride down 59th in the summertime.
I ain't even being on 59th. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch so police down here. Inglewood, Overwood. You gotta be doing something positive, or they taking your ass to jail, man.
Yeah, I knew that when I pulled through my hood and that spaceship with 12 got on me. That's when I said fuck my hood.
Fuck that. I was in the hood. I ain't gonna lie. I was in the hood like 5 in the morning, fuck.
I seen drones and all type of shit. I'm like, for when the fuck did the 7th district get this much money, gang? Damn. Y'all got drones and task force and shit for the block? This shit tight on. Shit overly loaded. This shit overly loaded. Damn, Lex, you finally came up. You been sitting down there for a long time.
Because I was doing motherly duties. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we helped you. Okay, all right. Helped you pass the time. All right. Cool. You say it's your time now. This what's going on, man. Yeah, man. There's a lot going on out here in these Chicago streets, man. Y'all be safe out here. Y'all stay dangerous. Cortez, you sleep down there? What's going on? Cortez, you sleep? Been down there for a long time too. Hey, fo, I need you to, hey, Lodge, I need you to do me a favor, fo.
Yeah.
I need you to holler at that nigga at that Unity shit and tell him I'm trying to do some shit at Inglewood, man. I need him, man. Are you doing
like some summertime shit?
Yeah, I'll do like a toy drive or some shit.
Alright, let's do it. I'll join.
Are you trying to talk to Golden Child? I ain't gonna lie, he been trying to holler at me for I ain't gonna lie, for. Oh, yeah,
I'll put in with that shit.
I told him that'd be the only time I let Poodle come around me, bud. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the only time I let anybody come around me, bud. If motherfuckers really on some grown men shit, gang. But if niggas wanna be on some YN shit, you know?
Hey, you hear me? I think we should do it back to school.
With it, fuck.
I ain't gonna lie. How you just come here an hour ago? You talking all this gangster shit. Now you come here and tell me some. You want to talk with Golden Child? Is you a Muslim or you ain't, man? What is you, man? What you with, man? Where's you with this shit?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
I said I want to talk to him.
I asked you a question, man. Is you?
We say that nigga Breezy said that.
Is you a Muslim? Nah, man. Is you Muslim, man? Is you a part of party, bro? I'm asking you a question, bro. I'm serious. I ain't no trolling shit. Is you Muslim or you not, bro? I'm asking.
Fuck you.
Is you Muslim or you not, man? Did you take out of man? Did you take it, bro? Or that was like some shit for the internet. I just need to know.
Like a date before.
Well, that's gay shit again. Hey, you ain't graduated yet, I see. You ain't graduated yet. When your graduation? I'm gonna make sure I be there.
When you check.
Damn, when I check?
Yeah, that's when I graduate.
Shit, you gonna be waiting for a long time then.
That's alright, as long as I graduate.
Man, you gonna be waiting for a long time. I'm down from old age, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out this shit probably like when I'm like 75. Probably like 72, some shit like that. You probably gonna be like 40, 45, 50.
You better watch it's a power of tongue, motherfucker.
Yeah, you gonna be like 40.
You gotta watch what you wish on others. Call them a bitch.
Yeah, so that's you just wished that on me though. So what you think about
I said I'm gonna graduate.
You said when I check though. Check meaning not check out this shit.
No, I ain't talking about that, bro. No check. That's what you talking about?
Don't worry.
Hey, y'all some OYNs, fuck.
I'm way older than him.
He old goofy, bro.
I had to stand.
I want to be young, folks.
I want to be young or I'm old and look young.
No, you old and
I'm old and young. Hey, listen, bro. If I was old goofy, I would have died in 2010 when everybody was getting their ass put upstairs. I made it. No, it ain't. It's a lot of them to check. A lot of them. Over 30.
Yeah, a lot of them is still sound left.
Hey, look. Listen though. I was shoulder to shoulder with a lot of them. I'm still good. So that should tell you something. So watch who. Look.
I am right there.
Hey, listen, look. So watch who you talk to and how you talk to them. You see what I'm saying?
Bitch ass up, man.
That's cool, bro. I can be.
I'll make you drop.
I ain't gonna do that. to you. I ain't gonna do that to you, little bro.
Bitch ass.
I ain't gonna do
Hey,
that to you.
Nina.
I'm talking.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Hey,
What you talking to? Pussy. Shut your bitch ass up.
Stop putting your hand.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You heard what I said, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Fuck, man.
Fuck wrong with you,
Old ass wife.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I ever ran into you, bro, and you ain't had no gun, I'd overkill you with my hands. You know that, right? You know how I choke you to sleep? Like, I could really put you to sleep with my bare hands. Like, I could really break your nose with my, like, I could really headbutt you to sleep. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could really slap you to your knees.
You know, I could really put you on some machines.
Hey, look, that's what you gonna have to do. Cause you ain't gonna do it without no pipe.
Good luck.
You ain't gonna do it without no pipe, blood. You see what I'm saying to you? Hey, look, bro.
Hey, look, now, no bullshit.
Hey, look, bro.
Hey, look, you should do that real, folks.
Hey, look, I ain't no internet nigga. I ain't never been.
You internet now, you.
This the only thing. Listen, bro, I promise you.
This the internet game.
Listen, look, my whole life. Look.
Internet turned off on your phone.
Look, though. I swear to God, this the most I ever been on the internet my whole entire life. It's in my 30s. Listen, look, I never been. Listen, look, that's cool. But I was outside when it mattered before the internet. I didn't get pictures and take pictures with niggas that know. Like, when I was outside, you had to know a motherfucker know your name from being in the streets, not from being on the internet. You see what I'm saying? When I come outside, niggas know who I am. I ain't gotta do all that, bro. Oh, that's cool, man. You ain't. I'm an old goofy, like you said. I'm an old goofy.
So why you acting like I'm lying?
I'm an old goofy, man. That's cool. That's okay. It's all right. Just make sure you make it to my old goofy ass age before you get a troll of me. You know? That's what you. I know. Hit a nerve, didn't it? It's cool though, little bro. It's okay.
I'm gonna hit a nerve.
It's okay to be yourself. It's okay. It ain't gonna be no killing without no killing, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, little bro. And I'm hard to get up with.
I know. That's why you talking about this.
I'm hard to get up with. I be outside, but I'm hard to get up with.
No, bro.
Okay, all right.
Where you be at?
Oh, well, they in the chat saying you can't start yelling until I came in.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, he trying to impress you.
Hold on, wait. Let me come on. So let me go ahead and do this right now, real quick.
Oh, nigga, it's about me and you, bitch ass nigga.
I know it is. That's why I'm finna do this. Like, so look, right? You talking about all this, but you ain't even made it to half my age, little bro.
How old you is?
Don't worry about that. You ain't made it to half my age.
You gotta be 50 something, blood.
No, I don't.
You gotta be 60 something for me not to be half your age, bro.
No, I don't. Oh, you ain't made it
to half of age.
You ain't made it to 45% of my age. I'm just gonna say that.
All right, so look, fucking numbers, right?
All right, that's cool. You right. That's cool, little bro. It's okay. It's all right. You feeling real tight. You got hard cuz. You got hard cuz going here and tell us you don't be doing none of that. I'll slap your bitch ass to sleep. Is you slow?
I'll slap your mom.
I'll smack them last dreads out your head, you bitch ass niggas. You dumb? Who the fuck you think you is, little bro? Don't you know I hate? Hey, listen, look. I ain't gonna lie, your ass gonna die right there on food now. As soon as you even think you gonna do anything or play any of that,
I'm trying to make sure.
Hey, look.
Show is gonna be up.
Hey, we better make sure before they see you, it be up. You see what I'm saying? Cause you might want to run. Hey, listen, you might want to run into me before you run into them. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause when they see you, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna do a prayer for you tonight, facing the east, my brother. May Allah,
you in your prayer.
Hey, may Allah take you where you going, where you need here. Make it through the promised land.
Man, it's dick.
You on some gay shit. You on some gay shit, gang. Alright, we ain't doing it. I ain't do shit. I thought you said we gonna keep the ladies out of it. Cause you know I could go lie to dudes them and just tell them what you said about their auntie and they'll kill you when they see you. Right? Can't no taste out them, can't no will out them, can't none of that. They'll kill you right then and there. And they'll get into it and spank you. I'm just saying, you already said it though. So we gonna do it or not. Alright, we gonna do it or not. We gonna do it or not. We gonna do it or not. We gonna do it or not.
You ain't gotta lie. I said
we gonna do it or not, man. We gonna do it or not.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Alright, cool. Just make sure you keep on going outside like you is will do and let me see what happens.
Going out next week.
Alright, that's cool.
Tell them to come to the
Alright, that's cool. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be a big one too.
Hey, how long you think you gonna keep on going outside and doing the shit you doing on the internet and doing them don't know about it?
Do now.
So once they find out about it, you gonna try to know that, right?
Everything on the internet when I go.
I'm talking about the niggas that you dissing that you be with.
Fuck them.
I'm saying though, how long you keep doing it? How long do you think you gonna keep playing on the internet? Huh?
Fuck
I just wanna know, bro. I just wanna know. Hey, Sleep was just looking for you too, boy.
Them hoes was my folks, they ain't bringing nobody up.
My bad, B. I'm sorry, I'm focused on that. Hey, you heard me, Sleep?
Why you fuck they doing?
Sleep was looking for you too.
Oh yeah. Hey, bring me up down that fool.
Nigga, you ain't running under here, nigga. Fuck you think you is?
I'm your daddy.
Man, his ass gonna sit down. You gonna go down there with him?
You know, fuck, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck you talking about, Goofy. Yeah, man, shit.
You wanna talk to me by yourself?
No, I'm trying to see something real quick. I ain't even worried about you right now.
You don't even want to talk to me?
I'm trying to see something.
You don't want nobody else to come up and talk?
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
You don't even want to suck this dick, bro?
You a fag, man.
You still gonna talk to me though, right?
I ain't trying to talk to you, Tori. What you want, Tori?
After finding out,
Yeah,
you say to a fag, you still gonna talk to me?
What you talking about with that, bleed? You fucking shit. You funny as hell. You still have your way out there?
When I get out there.
Man, you a goofy, bleed. Hey, look, why you always trying to chase this shit, blood? Let me tell you, I'm talking to her. I thought
you don't get out with me. You don't get out with me when I come out there?
I thought you was just there.
I know when I come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we finna, everybody should be out there straight ready.
That door up there.
Alright.
Call Zona and get over with your ass when you get out there too. Hey, look though. Hey, I know what to do for you. I got you. I know your weakness. I got you. I know I got you, my brother. That's cool.
Dude, it's your weakness.
Hey, you is a fag, blood.
You gonna talk to me though, right?
No, I'm not. Fuck down, Goofy. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Hey, Tori.
No. Right.
What you been on, bleed? I see you on Twitter too. I follow you on Twitter. Follow me back.
What's your
Hey, you popped up in my. You know when you don't be following people, you just popped up in my feed. I'm damn sure you popping. I'm following you. You got like 17K or something, right?
Yeah.
I had to make sure it went on fake page.
They don't follow me back.
On phone. Hey, what type of dick pulling ass shit you on? What type of? I thought, man, that ain't no peace shit to do. On phone, let it get your ass put out the room, goofy ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on. Don't bring it back up, y'all. On phone, don't bring it back up. It's over with. It's over with, man. He on 5 minute time out. Hold on 1 second. Interrupting me, man. I don't conduct the business, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You just got outside, nigga. I've been outside, nigga. Who you think they gonna listen to? You and me. Goofy ass, nigga. Give a fuck about you doing a couple of construction jobs, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You got contracted to do two construction jobs, and you think a nigga gonna listen to you before he listen to me? Nigga, I did a whole motherfucking foundation, huh? I'm the one that's doing the motherfucking foundation deals around this bitch. I'm the one drawing the motherfucking the plans out around here. You don't get nothing built from the ground up, nigga. You don't do real estate, nigga. Who the fuck you think they gonna listen to? Me or you? I ain't bring you up. Shit, sit your bitch ass down there and listen since you have so much to say. When you was up here, you ain't know how to act. Now you gotta sit your bitch ass down there and wait. Man, you dumb. You stupid. That's what I'm saying. Y'all think cause y'all hear a motherfucker on the internet, y'all know motherfucker life. Y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. That's y'all problem. On phone now. ass out the room, man. Damn, man, I'm trying to do something. Talk to your bitch.
Bro, that whole
my
shit.
bad.
Come on, Will.
My bad, bro.
You know I know. I'm just talking.
Hey,
My bad, bro.
You know I'm making it sound good every time. Hold on, hold on. I
what you? What you on? I'll be making these hoes feel like they the prize.
No, it ain't that though. Before you know,
He dropping bitch and all type of shit. You see him?
What you talking about? Wait. What you just say, you bitch ass nigga? Huh? I did what?
You dropped me with that drink?
I did what to the bitch?
You dropped me for the hoe.
What you said, blood?
No, I didn't, bro. You tell some hoes to play. I ain't bro. I ain't calling you, bro. What the fuck is you talking about? I said you on some blood. I said you on some player hate shit, nigga. Get your bitch ass on. You wanna go back there? I don't give a fuck. Fuck your bitch ass back down there since you don't know that. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Hell nah.
What you say, bro?
That shit be funny as hell, folks. That shit be funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie, I'm the lousy down there. Roll nothing. Oh, no, that nigga Moel funny as hell, fool.
It's homie on your ass, boy.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
What you on for?
No, he not.
I'm finna have that for you too, man.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
it's cool. I can be on.
I got something for you.
Hey, look. You gotta make it to my age to be a goofy though. That's what you ain't understand, bro. This shit about you gotta learn life. You gotta learn life. You see what I'm saying to you? You gotta learn life.
Niggas apologize to me too, fuck.
Go use that right now. Fuck.
You hear me?
Hey, the shit I already did, I ain't chasing. The shit that you doing, I ain't chasing that shit no more. I did that already. That's the old news, blood. Like, I'm trying to get 50 M's, nigga, before I'm 40. Try that. See. Let's see who can get 50 M's first. I know, look, bro. It's okay. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and let you beat the chat down, man. That's because that's what you known for anyway. That's how you got noticed the first time. I'm gonna go and let you do what you good at. I don't even be reading that shit you be typing, look, bro. No, you don't. No, you don't, look, bro. No, you don't. What makes you think that? I ain't talking about no joint account either. I ain't talking about some shit I'm talking about some shit that's got your name on it. Like, what you mean?
I just said that man got a joint account. Man, come on, man. He just got nothing on his own, fool. Dang.
Yeah, hey, look, man. Niggas out here getting allowances, man. I can't make this shit up. I'm telling you. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, man.
This shit overload.
I don't know shit, little bro. I don't know nothing. I ain't gotta show nothing because I'm having this shit. When you having this shit, you ain't gotta show nothing. I show this shit when I want to show it, not when y'all think y'all gonna make me show something. Don't you know I go put on clothes and have photo shoots and shit and don't even post that shit on the internet game? I post that shit when I get ready to. I go take pictures and shit, go take that shit right back out. For the fun of it. I show what I want people to see, bro. You show shit because you want to be seen. I don't want to be seen, little bro. We two different people. You can't embarrass me, gang. You can never do that. You can never do that, gang. Man, look, man, I'm done talking to you, but bro, you want to show, man. And unfortunately, this my show, and I run my show how I want to run my show, man. Your time up, man.
This shit loaded.
You can go open up District 7 though, man. Have a good night, man. Gotta go let my son out. Gotta use the bathroom. Man, this is crazy, man. What you want, Quartet? Before I was so, I know they been, you know, everybody been grabbing for my attention, man. I'm trying to, acknowledge you and greet you, like I did everybody else, but I ain't had no time to do it. You straight over there?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
You know me, man. You know me, man. I'm chilling. I'm cooling, man, the right way. What's wrong, G? You straight?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool and twin? Standing on that business still?
Yeah.
Standing on that business, how it's coming for you?
Fucking shit be home.
Cool now, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, man. These people be out here worrying about the wrong shit. This shit be going on. When you at the top, you can't be looking down, man. You might fall, so I'll be trying to look forward.
Hey, Moel, it's another bitch in the chat that was on my homie couch sleep too.
How you know what's in my account, little bro? How you know what I got going on?
She just left out the room. She know better.
I don't think you riding around in no paid for foreign. I got a career paid for too. Like a house. Some shit that I can call mine. I pay property taxes and shit. I don't think you know nothing about that. My shit up and active. See what I'm saying? I did that shit when I was 18, believe. I got my first piece of property when I was 18. You late, you gotta catch up. The shit you doing, I been did already.
Hey, Moel, this poor ass bitch told me she was hungry. Bitch, you text a nigga and said you was hungry? Get your dirty ass on.
What we talking about?
Kelly.
What about it? What she say?
Yeah, this shit overly loaded.
He texted me talking about I'm hungry. You know, big folks in the big.
What Kelly said? Should Kelly say something to tell us?
And that hoe, not that I treat that bitch anytime she come on, she was sleep on my homie couch with, hey, broke his hell bum, living with Lolo and shit, nigga, what the fuck? Dirty ass bitch.
Yeah, this shit overly loaded.
These bitches start working in the club, Rico. Start working in the club. Act like this shit don't matter, like this shit was not going on. Bitch, I know.
Damn.
Oh my son, you was living with Lolo, bitch. My granny grade, your ass was living with Lolo. On my son life, bitch, and you slept on my homie couch, bitch. With
Lolo, keep Lolo. Oh no,
Lolo. You took your homeless ass on, bitch. You just not getting a crib because you been working in the club, bitch. So homeless bum, broke ass on, and your ass on recording talking about bragging about Pooh Shiesty, bitch. We ain't seen your ass with Pooh yet, bitch. You can't follow Mr. Pooh. You can't follow man.
Man, get the fuck
out. You can't call with Mr. Pooh, bitch.
Hey, he tweaking.
Yeah, this shit.
What's wrong with this hoe? She just thought she was finna get out.
Hey, man,
hey,
what?
You know what the bitch gonna tell me, Moel? When he was in jail, who you think the one who got his veneers? Bitch, he ain't get yours. Bitch, he ain't get yours.
Man, fuck on, man. Damn, what? Yeah, I know you lying.
That's for my child life.
Man, go on, man.
Man, this hoe is a goofy.
So what she said? She paid for the veneers, folks?
She said, I don't know if she paid her. She said, who you think helped them get them? That's what she said.
What?
Yeah, come up here, Kelly.
Wait till I see my Memphis homies. I'm gonna be like, hey man, say man, what's this? Wait till I miss some.
He said that, hey man, say man, get the fuck out.
Yeah, what?
I really got some Memphis homies. It was real.
When I see that ass, I'm gonna ask this bitch. I'm gonna ask.
Hey, he crazy.
I got a bitch in Memphis that look better than her.
Hey,
that bitch asked me. She ain't asked me for $50. I ain't gonna lie like that. But the bitch texted me and said she said I'm hungry.
I mean, shit. I bet motherfucker on me. That's right. I bought the bitch Miami some Chick-fil-A. She was starving when she got off the plane. That bitch ain't having shit. Tell her.
Let me just say this. Look, I'm a different nigga over here. Look, I asked my homie. I said, you think
Take stomach in her back, fuck.
I'm like, that's like a crab boy. Okay,
that bitch look like a crab boy. She was gonna eat a motherfucker alive. Hold on.
Hey, look, look. Once I seen the bitch wasn't trying to fuck, we get that back. Refund.
Yeah, it was over the low.
I need a refund. I need a refund, How you said? How you want to put it? Big folk broke. Yes, I need my money back from a bitch like you.
Overly loaded, man. This shit.
Yeah,
overloaded.
Hey, I never felt so good about getting some money back that day.
That's goofy on my brother.
Who?
I'm talking about him before he coming on stage just talking around this shit. Damn, bro.
Hey, I never felt so good about like doing some bogus shit, y'all. That was the boy. I swear to God, I ain't feel bad in no type of way.
Yeah, this shit going on, man.
Man, I did not mean to add this no bitch. Let me unfollow because I don't want her. It might be a bitch I tweet with.
That shit going on, twin.
I'm in this bitch trying to check my boy live because he got motion. Bitch, you was just sucking too shiesty dick. You do that? You just sucked the Mr. Boots. Bitch, go put that pussy on him, bitch. He fresh about the feds.
Me tweaking, bro.
Oh,
tweaking, bro. Tweaking. No, she ain't did no shit like that, man.
He said, make sure she came up if you plan on keeping the bitch. I bet you that bitch got pool somewhere on her.
Huh? This shit overly loaded.
Bitch, definitely overly loaded.
What the fuck is that?
You know you needed some little hoes to talk to while he was booked. So you take my better time. They take coming out here on Kelly talking shit.
Nah, she ran out of here to go over there?
Yeah, why you do that?
She crazy.
Yeah, whatever wrong with that? What happened?
Nah, she ain't did no shit like that.
Bitch, bet no.
I ain't got cat down for no shit like that. She came on stage and said it over there.
Yeah, you could have came and popped it.
No, I ain't got nothing off of that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Prove me wrong, bitch. Come pop it.
I ain't got enough for no shit like that, bleed.
I'm trying to see where the room is. Send it to me for now. What's the name? You just send me that message.
Bro, sit your dumb ass down somewhere, gang. Damn.
That hoe must be smoking crack cocaine. Playing with a nigga like me.
What she say? What they said that she said? What she said?
She don't say shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She already in play. You know how some shit just be up and fucking stuck. I just told, hey, Moel, didn't I just tell y'all the other day, I hate when weak hoes act like I can't fuck. That do something to my pride, bro. I already be fucking hoes bad with these hoes in real life. That shit be, bro, on the end of that'll make me feel bad, bro. Like, that make me feel, that's gonna get me mad. Oh, that bitch blocked me. That's why. That's why I can't see no room. That's why I can't see your room, bitch. And you got all that yellow shit under your nails, huh? I don't like hoes with nails.
Try to report to headquarters.
Yeah, tell that bitch to check it out. Check it out. That bitch know we know her, bitch. Go tell her to check it out, know we, bitch. Check it out.
This shit overly loaded.
They actually overly loaded on that couch. My mom. They was overly loaded on that motherfucking mobile. Look, the couch was so little. I used to be leaving that bitch at night like, damn, how all of them finna fit on that bitch. And my homie so fucked up, Mobile, like, he know I'm such a troll for, like, he gonna tell, like, he the type of nigga for just come grab me for, cause I know you gonna treat their ass, or he gonna call me when they leave or something. He used to stay doing that too, cuz. I remember them hoes called me to call for some weed. Folks say this real rapper weed, 40 or 25, this real thing. These hoes say, nah, that's too much, I ain't getting none. Man, y'all was having me back folks drive over here. Bitch, y'all knew it was 40 before he got it. Say you always ain't happy. I fed that bitch Kelly, but really didn't, because I got a refund back. My mama, I made that hoe give me a refund, but then even though it was days later, you probably had to go do a dick for it.
He said, I made that hoe give me a refund. That man crazy.
I trolled that bitch so bad, Moel, till she just felt bad. Because at first she wasn't going, like, she's like, she ain't getting shit back. What? Yeah. Bitch, I'm gonna call your ass broke, hungry, and homeless for the next 30 years, bitch. You don't send my shit back. One day, she said, man, what's your cash at? I'm gonna send it back. About time, bitch.
So she ain't wanna be on no broke shit, huh?
Yeah, you already broke when you first asked me. You already broke when you ain't got no food. So,
hell no.
You already, if I get home, if you think I'm gonna ask motherfucker I just met, hey, let me hold some money for some food, man, I'm fucked up. Nah, I'm gonna go ask a motherfucker, hey, go ask my motherfucking OG or something. My motherfucker, something.
She over there in the only the phones room.
Oh yeah, she got me blocked. They gave her mine, they know better.
She over there in Toast Gang and shit. No, she ain't Hattie May Club. No,
they got me blocked too. Whoever it is, he got me blocked. So I can't see that shit.
There ain't shit with like 5 people over there.
But I always see his shit at the top though.
My brother ain't shit with like 5 people over there.
I usually see all.
I'm gonna tell you all over there. Both of the Kellys and Nina and
yeah.
That's it.
I usually see all Chicago rooms on my shit. I don't see it today.
Yeah, this shit overly loaded, man. This shit overly loaded.
Man, can you, well,
I ain't gonna lie.
This shit overly loaded.
Hey, Sean.
Run your crib, no, that ain't how
that's going on, my brother. They gotta think this shit again.
That's Fat A and them over there. What the fuck they on?
I hope they don't think it's going like that, cause it'll never go like that.
Go like what? Where's it gonna go like, my whatever they on?
Man, they think that back there ain't know what it is. It's off the hinges, bitch.
I think you and Lyles just need to play football or something. Play one-on-one basketball or something. Just see who will win.
It ain't gonna be like that, fool.
Cause y'all niggas ain't even really into it.
Nah, we ain't. But he made it like that.
Ain't no blood shit behind that shit.
Folks says think this shit again. Ain't no goofy out here and shit bumping outside.
Yeah, but that's what it.
When I was fighting on Hosted on 69th and Moon, on my brother, you wouldn't even throw love. When I was out there, when I used to get it on after school, when I left ropes when I was a freshman in 04, you wouldn't even throw love.
Yeah, you know though.
How old you was in 2004, bro?
For me?
Where you go? You left?
I was 11, I think.
I know if he 20,
I was 9.
If he 26 right now, how old you was in 2004?
Well, was he only 26?
That's what he said.
God, boy, god damn, little fuck. I thought you young as hell, bro.
I thought he was older than that. He was 26, man. 27.
If he was 26, he was 10 then. He was...
In 2004?
Wait, 2004, was that 22 years? 19 years ago, so yeah, it'll be 4.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit was really going on when I was a kid, man. I wasn't even a kid. I was a teenager. I lived in this shit since I was 12 years old. Really outside, like for real, though, like really going on. So like, stop judging me, bro. Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, she got me blocked, Jeffrey, folks. That lady got me blocked.
You say she running from that shit. What other force?
That bitch trying to come kick it on Clubhouse without Big 412, man.
You say she trying to run from this shit?
Yeah, nah, she gonna get hit with that devil every time.
They say you literally delusional, piss. Everything you say is literally piss, G. Seek help. Damn.
What?
That's what she said. That's what she said.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about what to her, like what the fuck I lie about?
She crazy, ain't
she on record and saying, bragging about talking to Pusha. Be like,
yeah.
Well, it ain't nothing. Like, they got the bitch on YouTube. That's how I heard it, Moel. I was in this bitch. I probably was brushing my teeth or some shit. That shit was playing, folks. And I heard the bitch bragging about it. Like,
he done took the bitch in the prime.
Because Nemo gaslight the bitch into bragging about the shit.
He done took these niggas be crazy, man.
Well, that was just his bitch in jail. Why would he fuck with her po broke ass when he out of jail and he having real motion? Like,
he was fucking with her?
He in jail. You know what I'm saying?
He got used though.
Oh, of course. What nigga?
He crazy.
You dumb.
He said she fanned up. She used.
Yeah. They're the ones you want. You ain't gotta put too much in and get a lot out of.
She told her, how you think he got the veneer?
Oh, my mama, she told me that. Bitch, his money. What the fuck, bitch?
Hell no.
See, I'm the one who helped him get his veneer. Bitch, what you thought, the doctor, bitch?
Hell no. That's funny as hell.
There's a nigga
the show went to Dr. Rose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's cost some bread. Dr. Rose ass ain't cheap, boy.
Like 60 to 80.
Fooling. He wants the bag to put whatever you finna.
Ain't that the nigga Moneybag Yo went to?
Oh, no, I don't know. I think they went overseas or something, didn't they?
Yeah, they went to yeah.
Nah, he do Dr. Rose in Dallas or something like that, I think.
Yeah, they went to Columbia, I think. Rich on Quan shit was raw. Folks paid $80,000 for the shit. Lil Baby shit raw too, I ain't gonna lie. This shit perfect, folks. He went to that doctor that's in Columbia.
Yeah, bro.
So is Dr. Q in Columbia?
No, hell no.
Nah, they ain't. I'm telling you, they ain't go to no. They didn't go to nobody in the States. Hold on, I'm finna show y'all who he went to. Cause I had seen that shit in Columbia, I think.
Who the fuck is Dr. Q? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
He like a black doctor. He a dentist.
Nah, they ain't go to no black doctor. I'm telling you this. I know for a fact. I'm finna show you who he went to.
I can't see because I don't got Instagram PTR.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm finna PTR.
I know Glorilla's sister just got hers done.
Man, that's fucking. She ain't got no fucking money.
I think he did it for promo.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What the fuck? Who the fuck?
I ain't even seen her new teeth. How her new teeth look?
They look decent. I seen it on TikTok.
Man, she got some fucking composites.
She got the cheaper version.
Yeah, these are veneers. Veneers, because it's different from composites. Veneers is
porcelain?
real. No, veneer. Porcelain is just what they made of. This is what I'm trying to tell you. They are real implants. Veneers are implants. Composites are like cover-ups, like caps.
Oh, I gotta see it when you PTR it.
I'm trying to get a good
I thought what's name got her mouth done at first, but he didn't. What the fuck is his name? Skin Bone.
He got the big cheap teeth. That's embarrassing.
His shit, what's name? The other boy, Big Homie Block.
Hey, he too gay.
With him. His teeth.
Yeah, no. Everybody, all they ass wants for a bogus business.
Look up Dr. Q on TikTok too when you finish.
On TikTok?
His name Dr. Q. They
that might be the nigga though. I'm just trying to see how I thought they went to Columbia. No, you said he black. Yeah, no, that ain't him. I just looked him up on Instagram. I see he do a lot of people shit though.
You raw as hell. He in his head.
Ooh, man, what the fuck on? Right now.
He did Dazzy shit.
His prices went up though.
I mean, shit probably is because he
I think he just got clout though, because at first he wasn't that mainstream. Now he doing everybody's shit.
Hey, nigga, how long you gonna sit down there? You sat down there the whole time. I'm just sick of y'all, man. Some more, bro. Yeah, man, some goofers.
Oh yeah, that's what you went to. He went to Dr. Mario Montoya. He a Columbia. He $1 billion. Yeah, this shit called $1 Billion Smiles.
I gotta look that up on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm finna put his Instagram on the chat. But you ain't got Instagram or something?
I don't got Instagram or Facebook.
You get this
yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I fell off all social media there since I've been on TikTok.
I be on TikTok. Shit. They teach you so much shit.
Yeah, you
can get TikTok got everything on that bitch. You can go live. You can buy shit.
I learned how to change the tire off TikTok.
Man, they just sent me. I was trying to figure out how to make my live 18 plus. They sent me a whole video on how to do the shit.
I know people that's making money off TikTok, like real bread.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just started. I just made like a couple dollars off that bitch the other day.
You just got to get monetized and just keep going live.
I'm already monetized.
Oh, that's good then.
But it's levels of monetization though. Cause my old page, I just had 8,000. So like I was like monetizing in the game and then all that shit. But on this new page, I just got like 177 followers. So I only like monetized on live and shit for like gifts.
Damn, Lip Hopper died 30 days before his birthday. That shit is a fool. TMZ released the wrong story about him.
Look, this is what I'm trying to say. What make his story any more different than anybody else that killed themselves?
I don't really know him. I just see like what's on TikTok. The way that they had said it at first. Like at first when they said like he had died from like his sickness, and then I had seen some more of it, and they like he died from suicide.
Yeah, because at first they were trying to say like a pill or something, but
yeah, they said it was like a fake perk or something, and then TMZ had to apologize and take the story down.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like, what make his story different from anybody else that did that to themselves? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like I think people just give people more credit and clout for situations because they rap. Like that shit don't mean.
I think people underestimate people that got more money than us. They be like, oh, they wouldn't do this, they wouldn't do that. Money don't got no motherfucking happiness, boy. That shit crazy.
Nah, I don't say that. I just think because I don't even think it's money or nothing. People just not. Some people just too weak for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people ain't strong enough for this shit.
Thing, well, his family released, and they said like he was in a car accident. Then his manager told him if the car is drivable to pull over and come to the hotel parking lot. They said he raised his window down a little bit, was talking to his manager, and just out the blue, he just shot himself in the head. I was like, damn.
But that's what I'm saying. But you gotta think about it. We don't know what that conversation was. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably the conversation probably telling him, I'm tired of this shit, gang. I'm over it. It's on. Like, you never know. But this is what I'm saying. You got certain people in the world, right? You got, say if a motherfucker caught herpes or something, right? You got a motherfucker who will go kill himself. And you got a motherfucker like Young Boy who just on.
Some people's minds ain't strong at all.
That's what I'm trying to say. And he just wasn't strong enough for this shit. For
that could have been his breaking point. That could have like really been his breaking point. He not with his baby mama. He got a illness that hurt. I know sickle cell hurt because my cousin got it. I know it hurt. Yeah, he had sickle cell. That's why he's always sickly.
I know motherfuckers who got that shit.
Sickle cell hurt. Like lupus hurt, sickle cell hurt. Like it's like a pain that will not go away. It don't matter what you take. It just hurt. Like your bones hurt, your back hurt, your eye sockets hurt, everything hurt. Like, and that car accident could have been his last motherfucking straw. Don't you know how somebody just keep doing
Hey, the movie in the house.
A Newport?
The Newport
Cutwater?
The movie?
Nah, the Newport never eat wet pussy.
Fuck out.
Oh, wow.
Fuck what you talking about, Goofy.
You ready to taste that, ain't you?
That Cutwater?
You smoke cigarettes?
Hell no, I don't smoke at all. I was just reading, I seen the picture when it popped up.
You smoke some weed.
No, the fuck I don't. That shit, it was said that he did that to him.
Oh, you got your little humidifier right there? You know about that?
Keep the air in my room.
That's a purifier, but...
Nah, that's the Vicks thingy.
Yeah.
I got a humidifier on the other side.
That's what I said. It's a purifier. I got both of them too. The humidifier, your top red, ain't it?
Oh, I got the Vicks one.
You removing that, bro?
Oh, you got fuck you up. That's right.
Moel, who talking to a baby?
Oh, my dog.
It's dog.
Oh.
Who's Chanel?
Why the dog been sleep? It's 1 o'clock in the morning, damn now.
That's always so food.
Oh, he tried killing himself 3 times before? Damn.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. See?
Damn. That was
It's
his
crazy.
last
I just heard his
straw.
song the day he dropped it, and then, like, I ain't heard his name in a long time.
That was his last straw. That shit crazy.
Because we don't know why he probably tried to kill himself in the car crash. Shit.
Yeah, on my life. You never know. You never know what people's going through. Everybody mad. It's just like when people go to jail. Some people do that time. Other motherfuckers be hanging from the damn ceiling doing the next count. You never know what people going through. That shit crazy.
But that's like stupid though. Cause like, what is you solving? Like, what the fuck is you solving by doing that shit? Like, you finna, like, boy, your ass got kids. You said that's how I know you. That's what make people weak-minded to me. Like, shit, it's a dirty job. Somebody got to do this shit.
Shit's so sad.
Won't be me. I'll tell you that. Big fuck. Hey, Rico, I already told they ass, for I catch herpes. I'm gonna be like young boy. Well,
He be around this bitch still fucking hoes.
I'm gonna be young boy, and he wet ass like you. I'm just using that as example because if you get what I'm saying, like that shit ain't making him like that ain't bringing him down for like any other motherfucker probably would have killed themselves, went in a deep depression or some shit or anything. Cause at first I used to think like that, just like damn, I fuck around and kill myself for a bitch that would did something to me for kill me and her for fuck it. But now I got shit to live for. Hey, Gorilla, I just clicked that link for I can't get in there. Somebody got a mod that got me blocked. The bitch bro really got her teeth. And bitches, I don't like bitches like her neither.
Who did them? Dr.
Y'all giving this whole platform because she exposing her family. Now y'all opening doors for other motherfuckers to try to get on here and talk shit about their family because they think it's gonna get a reward for this shit.
All this over the spicy chicken sandwich.
Man, that bitch needed that $2,500.
I'm gonna go Google her new teeth.
She got way more than that now, shit.
On my life.
But she gonna be broke.
If they really got her
I think she got somebody helping her for she ain't gonna go broke.
Huh?
She got a team now. She probably got a motherfucker.
Bro, that shit's gonna run out. What? Hey, think about it, Moel. What person like that on the internet lasted?
I always say Dr. Dave did her teeth.
Like real life lasted. Even Lil Woody and Charles White. Like how I say Charleston, he probably the only one that really like lasted off of doing that shit. Like,
I like Charleston White. His ass don't be sugarcoat shit. His ass do not.
I don't want to say I like him because he a rat, but
I ain't know that. He showed me on TikTok how to sue your job. That's what I had told
on my mama, you talking about? Hey, you talking about when he said like he be fake, like he a fake, like he failed or some shit?
Yeah, he a whistleblower.
On
yeah,
my
when you sue your job,
and
he
he
showed me
called
that shit.
OSHA. Like on phone, he'll call Osha on my mama phone.
On my mama, that's why I tuned into his first video.
Hey, you funny as hell. So when I seen that video, I was like, damn, I'm gonna try that shit.
Yes, he showed you how to sue a job on my life, become a whistleblower, and call OSHA. And they got to settle out in court and give you 10 to 15K. He said he sued his first job, they gave him 12,000.
Oh, my mama, he said that, I swear to God.
Yeah, he a whistleblower.
I'm trying to have this little bitch.
I seen a meme about him. He was like, if I'm somewhere fighting and I'm getting my ass whipped and I see those phones, I'm getting up and I'm beating the motherfucker who got the phone. I try some white ass to troll. Yeah, he told the motherfucker how to sue your job. He said, don't argue with their ass. All you gotta do is go fall.
What? Get off of me, man.
That dog needs some melatonin.
Fuck off of me. You said the dog needs some melatonin?
Some melatonin.
This motherfucker irritating.
Oh, her shit look decent. Yeah, her shit going good as hell. She was just on there talking about motherfuckers last week. This week she got her mouth done. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, really? All over spicy chicken sandwich.
Damn. Took it all over spicy chicken sandwich.
She said she ain't went buy her no food. She said she was at home. She almost ate a roach.
Man, God. That's for the internet. They said Glorilla got back cool.
She done talked to her, tried to make it seem like she was crazy.
Glorilla not never getting back cool with her, bro. She said it. She said, I ain't never her ass cut.
And on top of that, she attacking Glorilla boyfriend doing interviews talking about he get her a hard time every day because she too masculine.
Damn.
He on there saying he get her attitude every day.
Oh, Brandon Ingram?
Yeah, the basketball player.
Man, his ass mad because she was just talking to folks' ass on the celebrity game. His ass is in a crowd looking sick as hell.
He said he get her attitude every day.
Some celebrity, I forgot what nigga. Hold on, I'm finna see right now. It was another basketball player though.
Chill. You ain't getting up here, boy. Get the fuck down. What the fuck was you doing?
Well, your dog was freaky ass. So
he on some shit tonight.
Fuck on, bro. Hey, man. I'm on my couch, man.
Fuck you trying to get on the couch with you?
Yeah,
he telling you, telling you, well, nigga, this is my spot. You supposed to be in a room, nigga.
That shit dead. When you sleep in the cage, you don't sleep. I don't let him sleep out.
Oh shit, I ain't gonna lie.
He ain't shit for like 6 months.
He ain't sleeping like 6 months.
I said he ain't nothing but like 6 months.
What the fuck you mean? He slept in 6 months.
6 months is crazy.
Yeah, correct.
What kind of dog you got, Will?
You got a bully.
I got the worst fucking headache.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Hey, Cypher.
Hey, niggas. Oh, hey, Coco.
It's Black History.
Coco, you not a nigga.
Okay.
You's a beautiful girl.
No, I was in the field picking cotton.
I made a white bitch pick cotton before.
Hey, before you said
motherfuckers always be wanting attention for that.
I just came to say, hey, I ain't gonna do.
Called I ass some niggas doing Black History Month. That's
you just tell who.
I'm a nigga too.
In real life.
You was the one that was in the house. I was the one outside picking cotton.
No, I was a little darker. I just, you know, tone my skin. No, I don't bleach. I tone my skin. You know, I just tone myself. You know.
How you do that?
Solicit acid, glycolic acid.
You taking bleach baths? That's crazy.
No, it's not a bleach bath.
It's like a little thing, like retinol.
Yeah, it's like an exfoliant.
It's like some shit God ain't give you.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point, big phone.
Michael Jackson asshole.
Miss Lucy, you sleep.
Michael Jackson. I ain't that light now. I ain't no VE light.
No, man.
I ain't no Pepsi commercial light now, big phone.
Anytime you get lighter, you altered yourself. It's no way scientifically a person's supposed to get lighter.
Well, can I be honest with you?
Right. I mean, you alter your
No, wait. I just asked, can I be honest with you? I just stopped being in the sun so much when I got older.
I don't give a fuck about no sun. Nobody naturally becomes lighter.
The sun actually makes you a little darker than what you are.
No, I agree with that. Darker, for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Nobody becomes lighter.
Miss Lucy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't like
Miss Lucy?
No, I'm sad ass bitch for the past couple years. And I was in the crib, and I'm also in Chicago, big folk. And I'm finna move to Houston. So, I ain't gonna hold you. I might get darker.
Like, do you feel like you got your line work that you gonna do when you move cyber?
Of course you can't get lighter, big folk. Of course.
That's like you saying you get shorter.
Of course, you can get lighter, big folk. I agree with you, down to that T.
You got your line of work you gonna do cyber when you move to Houston?
I'm a content creator.
You do the same? What the fuck you mean line of work? What?
I'm on live right now.
She fuck online. That's all she like.
I don't fuck online. I do
You
social
play with
work.
your pussy on. You do sex.
Yes, I do. Correct. I do play with my pussy.
Ain't no fucking profession.
Hey, sweet girl, brother. So you play with your pussy online.
Yes, I do. I twerk this big motherfucker.
You do more than that.
and I be squirting on there, and yeah, I do that.
I don't know what you do.
And I suck stuff. Yeah, I do that.
I'm letting you know I don't watch it.
Bro, but I know y'all been seeing my homegirl go live. I mean, not live, but viral.
Who?
Click the name in my bio. You'll see.
Oh, I'm finna show you her eyes fat as hell, my brother.
Bro, she been going viral.
Man, she been going. This is why she been going viral. I'm finna show y'all right now.
She crashed the car. Yes, she crashed her BMW. That's her car. Yes.
Lord Jesus, her booty big as hell.
Big, yes. You already saw it. You already know who it is. Big as hell.
Have y'all seen her in person?
Man, her stomach big as hell.
Have you ever seen her in person?
I ain't gonna hold you. I love me some JT. That's my equal.
Have you ever seen her in person?
Yes, I have.
Merchant. When?
Bro, on January grade 2 months ago in Maryland.
Just recently?
Yes, and I'm finna meet her again when I go out there on the 5th. We got a section together.
I'm saying, so what's special about her?
Man, hold on.
I ain't gonna hold you. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what's special about her because I'm not looking for nothing special about her. I am a
But you
genuine
come here
person.
bragging to somebody, yeah, she going viral. Like,
Bro, she is going viral because it's crazy right now and that shit everywhere.
Cause she doing what again?
You gotta show me on got social media.
What she do?
Bro, she. Hold on, let me find it.
You heard about it.
Bro, you saw this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You have to see. This shit been everywhere.
Man, go on, man.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna post it. You gonna be like, yeah, I saw that shit.
She promoting right now, my brother.
That shit ain't in our algorithm, gang.
Bro, I ain't promoting that. That shit is in your algorithm.
It's not.
Bro, you have to see this shit. If you saw on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
Hurry up. Let's go. Fucking you going, boy.
That's the only reason I don't want no dog.
Alright, comments. Check the comments.
Come on, man.
Saw that post somewhere.
Stop holding shit like that. You keep
Fuck, what the hell?
You said she thick?
She big as hell, my brother. Fat as hell. What the hell?
Hold on, this a real picture?
Yeah. Bro, when that shit happened right before the police pulled up Chicago,
like straight up. I would be lying to hold some booty chicken. You must be fat too, though. Like,
hold on, my other phone.
I mean, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, that is. I think when Coco is saying she is thick as fuck, her stomach is not protruding.
I'm asking, is this like a real picture of her?
Yes, the police took that of her and posted it on their page.
No, I was trying to see like the day, like is this AI something like?
No, that's her.
Well, I just seen her on Twitter for she big as hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like you seen it somewhere.
hey, I served her some weed before, Moel.
In Atlanta? Yeah, you probably did.
Ain't no problem, bitch. If I said I did, who the fuck is?
No, that's what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10 you did.
Ain't no problem though.
She's standing in front. Oh my God, she get this the same picture of what she
I
thinking.
thought that was that AI.
Oh my God, this is fucking hell.
I thought maybe they picked their own.
Oh, she big as hell.
God.
She fat as hell. Hey, what she do?
I thought they
Okay, so basically.
So she went